everybody. Welcome back to another week in
All of the Kofefe.
Yeah,
The worms are back.
The worms are back. The worms are indeed back, and so are we. I hope you all had a good week. Michael the Doper Dads, smash the like button if you hate animal abusers. I know I do. And the Hassan, what has now been dubbed Collargate situation.
That's not what I called it. But we'll wait until about half hour in before I discuss what I called it.
Well, we're going to discuss that later. Has gotten progressively worse. Emphasis on progressive, of course. But there's been all sorts of just general evil coming from the left, as per usual. I mean, it's coming from everywhere, but there's been quite a lot of just disgusting shit recently. I mean,
more so than usual
every week. Some of the just individual behavior. Last week we looked at Katie Porter, who's trying to run for Gavin Newsom's seat. She has also. It's just been a week of clips of her coming out and showing what a reprehensible bitch she is. I don't know how else to describe it. And she's
French guys into some people. Apparently, you guys are a bit low. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Photo of Tony Blair.
Volume. I can be trusted with volume.
The photo I used of Tony Blair in the thumbnail has only been very slightly edited. That was the face he made while meeting with Trump upon the Gaza peace deal summit. And you'll see the clip. It is the most everyone calls Starmer a robot, and he certainly is.
If anything, we toned it down.
Yeah, the face he made, and it snapped into place. It was very creepy, very scary. Very creepy, very scary. So we'll be covering that. And then, of course, we'll be talking about the Young Republicans leak. Their DMs were leaked, and...
Hey, look, it turns out right-wing people are in favor of like, fascist jokes. Jeez, I wonder why.
How about right-wing people in private make edgy jokes?
Funny, yes.
If anything, that probably does more to humanize the young Republicans who otherwise probably don't have a lot of steam behind them, I would imagine, comparative to maybe like less mainstream groups. Now it makes them all look based and normal.
Yeah, we must look like a lost child at the meeting.
Looks.
I hate it. Oh my god, it was absolutely beautiful.
People in the chat are also talking about the Ed Gein documentary. I think the series is called Monsters. Is it on Netflix? I'm not watching it. A friend of mine
said to me to watch that.
It
doesn't shy away from what Ed Gein was, a fucking AGP nightmare creature.
Oh god.
Well, I've heard that they've sort of tried to change the narrative on that in some, but I've not seen it, so I don't know for sure what the story is there. But they wanted to really
so it can't be all bad.
Well, they wanted to try and make it so to distance him from being trans. So I think they do call him an AGP or something like that. They want to, even though
mascot for them.
Well, he is, but that's problematic, of course.
Oh, you think there's a difference?
Ed Gein was a guy who liked to dress up in women's clothing and also, cut off women's skin and body parts and just was a complete and utter freak.
Yes, explicitly.
Yes.
Yeah. So, I saw someone in the chat say, I don't remember who, said that Dev apparently is defending it in some way, or defending Ed Gein, which would be astonishing, wouldn't be surprised. I don't know, I've not seen any of that.
He's apparently
also, I'm really sorry about my voice. In terms of, I'm going to keep having to clear my throat. I don't know.
Apparently, I don't know. Well, if that's the case, I find that quite funny.
I'm going to through the shock stuff.
Usually, Dev copies whatever Destiny does. And even Destiny said, no, he's been shocking the dog.
Oh, no. It was apparently Dev is defending the Ed Gein, or defending Ed Gein or the Ed Gein show. I don't know anything about that. That's just what was said in the chat.
Because he wants to fuck Troons.
Yeah, but very disturbing if he's trying to defend Ed Gein on that. Again, I don't know.
Those who don't know, Ed Gein would rob old fat women's graves, cut off their skin, turn it into... that's where stuff like level lampshades comes from.
Mm-hmm.
I could have gone a whole lifetime without knowing that.
Oh, don't worry. Because it was because growing up I owned the remake of Texas Chainsaw on DVD, which had the explanation of Ed Gein as a special feature. I am privy to a whole bunch of shit that Nightmare Humanoid fucking owned and made from people. And I'll put it this way. Everything that the Germans are accused of doing with skin, Ed Gein actually did.
Oh.
Wowie. Let's start with something that is also funny, but this leads into the video I'm working on. The video I'm working on is about I've actually gone in through the Global Terrorism Database and the PRS database, which is the profiles of individual radicalization in the United States.
We're going to be on that soon, folks.
Both massive data sets. The PRS data set's about 1,500 individuals who are responsible for different attacks in the U.S. And then the Global Terrorism Database is something like 300,000. What is it? It's huge. It's a massive, massive data set. It's because it's, of course, as the name implies, global. So it's a lot more data in that. And I've been able to notice something very interesting about right versus left-wing violence that I'm sure someone must have reported on this before or found it out. But there's a really big difference in that it doesn't, the left, you always hear the right's more violent, the right's more violent. And I know that goes against everything that people often point out. It's like, look at this crazy Antifa, violence and how they go and burn down cities and do all this kind of unhinged shit. And oftentimes that doesn't get classified in any kind of like terrorism activity for any number of reasons, whereas they will include things like prison violence as right wing. But when I have access to the actual raw data, what I found, and I can show you some of this, but I am making a video on it, is that the left plans at least as many, if not more, acts of violence than do right-wingers. The difference is, and where the whole narrative of the right is more violent, is that it's not that the right is more violent or the left is more violent. They're actually about equal on it, as far as I can tell. The difference is the left is incompetent. When right-wingers decide that they want to go make their point in blood, they are way more likely to be quote-unquote successful at it. That was the real difference that I found in that. It's not that they are... Why. Well, yeah, I think you can.
Yeah, because they're more they're more physically capable of exercising violence.
Yeah,
because they're stronger.
So, and from some of the data in the set, like from the UK in particular, the left was definitely found to plan more violence. The problem with the planning data is that it's really hard to get access to that, because if someone doesn't actually complete an attack, you might not ever find out that it happened because it didn't actually, or that it was planned because it never actually happened, right? So you have to base that on a lot of speculative stuff. But that is exactly why it looks like the right is more violent, because when the left goes and does violence or plans violence, they very frequently fail at actually harming anybody, which is a good thing, to be fair.
Or they harm their own.
Or they harm their own, as happened with the ICE shooting in Texas a few weeks ago. But when I was working on this, the thing that came to mind was the Roald Dahl quote. And I started the video out with that. Which is, if a person has ugly thoughts, it begins to show on the face. And when that person has ugly thoughts every day, every week, every year, the face gets uglier and uglier until you can hardly bear to look at it. A person who has good thoughts cannot ever be ugly. You can have a wonky nose and a crooked mouth and a double chin and stick out teeth, but if you have good thoughts, it will shine out of your face like sunbeams and you will always look lovely. So that was sort of my thesis statement for the video. And I have
that's how I've ended up looking the way I do.
I happen to have a perfect example of it here as our first thing on the docket, which I thought we'd get started with some lighter subjects before we get into just some real vileness from some of these people. But while you pull that up, Spoon, first Frog Jupiter for 5 says, can't believe the man who supports Hamas and advocates for the unaliving of conservatives would shock his dog. Came out of nowhere. Yeah, the whole Collargate thing is crazy. However, there has been a very important update or new bit of information about Collargate that actually evidences how Kaya, Hassan Piker's dog, is a Mossad agent. And by the way, I think unironically, some of his audience are going with this. I'm doing it as a joke, but I think a lot of them are honestly at that point where they are so desperately, they have gone through so many excuses and explanations at this point over the last week to explain he didn't shock his dog. Okay, maybe he just shocked his dog a little. No, wait, he was going for Zins. No, wait, he was opening the dog door. No, wait, actually, he did shock his dog, but it's a good thing. Actually, the dog was a Mossad agent. That's where we're at now.
Well, first of all, I was informed that Zins are a right-wing dog whistle, so there we go.
Well, a right-wing dog shock collar, perhaps. Erd Bastion for 5 says, just here to say hi to my favorite Anglo, Bill. Oh, Bill, I'm so sorry. Bill will get upset by that, but no one
Don't
else
worry,
will
I'll
understand
find you
why.
one day.
Bill hates the Anglos, even though Bill, I told you this just like yesterday or the day before, didn't I? You were getting angry at Anglos, and I was like, you know that no one would be able to tell you apart from one. Very few people would.
You do realize he has a mace that he can hit you with.
Oh no, I don't have my mace on me anymore. I have my sword.
Ew, no.
That's also kind of terrifying.
The thing I have a decade of experience with, as opposed to the mace, which you can't really practice with all that much. Is the mace, yeah? You just swing it at things.
Anyway, Erdvashin continues, just here to say hi to my favorite Anglo Bill, Spoon, the smartest man from Pakistan, and the black woman, you are what you eat, Aiden. Oh, you were, okay, you knew what you were doing for the whole thing. Thank you, man. Very
I love when
based.
people read the whole post before they start saying it out loud. It's a good job there wasn't anything too spicy in there.
No. That's all good. So here is evidence of that Roald Dahl quote about how when you're evil on the inside, it twists you on the outside. This is young Hillary Clinton. She posted this on October 11th when we got married 50 years ago. You can see some of these pictures here. And people very quickly noticed that Hillary Clinton looks like Sydney Sweeney. That young Hillary Clinton looks like Sydney Sweeney, which is horrifying for Sydney Sweeney fans, I think. I don't know what to make of this. I don't know how to feel about this.
I don't think they look alike at all.
Really?
It's only the eyebrows and the cheeks.
Yeah, the
nose is different, the lips are very different, the gums are completely different. The face shape's
pretty similar, though. The lips, there are a lot of differences.
The shape, maybe, but...
Yeah, it's a face shape, I think.
It's literally just the T-zone that looks like a... Hair's different, everything else is different too.
Yeah, everyone's getting pretty confused. Now you don't know what to think.
I mean,
to a layman's eyes, perhaps. To a physiognomer's, no.
Yeah, Bill, you get the calipers.
that hairstyle does not work for her.
Oh, Hillary?
Which one?
Yeah, for Hillary, yes. Because there is pictures of Hillary.
Yeah.
There's a picture of Hillary's where she is a lot more attractive than that. That she looks like a nerdy schoolgirl.
Yeah, I mean all these pictures of that's the broader picture, obviously, and that looks like her now. Like you can really tell it's them there. But she looks pretty cute there too. I like that dress also. I guess it's her wedding dress. Very pretty. I do like the dress.
I just like the caption. It's quite funny.
Yeah, we're starting a conversation. Oh, in other good news, descendant of Louis the XVI declares readiness to restore monarchy in France. Let's fucking go.
Base, go France.
Let's fucking go.
Louis
Heir to French king expresses willingness to serve the country. Heir to the... There we go. I was making it this fucking side thing. I hate these websites. Heir to the former king of France, Louis XVI, Louis de Bourbon, declared that he is ready to serve his country if France seeks the return of the monarchy. He expressed his outrage at the current political state of France under Emmanuel Macron, who has appointed 6 prime ministers already. Under great pressure on the government, his words can be seen as a call for change in the political system of the country. The public's reaction to the statement may vary. No shit. Anyway, let's go. Let's fucking go.
What was the last
of course, the guy who looks...
What did it say? Clear the issue of monarchy and political order in France remains relevant.
Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, let's
also,
go.
neurosurgeon in Austria on trial allowed her daughter to drill a patient's skull.
They're always doing that kind of stuff in Austria. I don't know.
Don't trust medical professionals. Never really are what they say. There you go.
All right, let's now that we've got the good news
I would
out of
absolutely be in favor of a restoration of monarchy in France. That would be...
We restore the French monarchy with, of course, the most appropriate person, the most Italian-looking man I have ever fucking seen.
Check out his tie has little crowns on it. That's pretty based.
Hey, if you got a good grift.
Yeah.
I mean, Macron does not look French at all. Does not look French at all. And his wife looks like a fucking tortoise.
Yeah.
Well, Macron's the most French man of all. He's a grooming victim.
Is he Christian? I expect so. Don't know though. So here's the big story from Politico, I guess, which the headline reads, quote, "I love Hitler," end quote. Leaked messages
Oh, I can tell you right now, if this is bad, if my DMs were ever to get shared, Jesus Christ, I'd be in prison.
Right?
Well, we'll get to that. We'll get
Well,
to.
I'm in a lot of group
We will
chats
eventually
and
get to
chats
the
with you.
UK declaring anyone who criticizes immigration a terrorist.
A terrorist, yes, that's happened because of course it has. So this was is allegedly a big news story. Now there's an interesting twist to it. But here's the story itself. Oh no, the young Republicans, young GOP leaders, joke about gas chambers, slavery, and R. Which
They
I don't
sound
think I
like
can
fun
say
people.
yet. I mean, it's probably funny.
Yeah.
But, and that's actually probably as I mentioned earlier, the unintended consequence of this is that this humanizes these other rise. Because the GOP, particularly the young GOP guys, they're always very clean cut, sterile, I would say, in the way that they present themselves, because they're trying to look, all business, very much to be antithetical to the left. So this, in a way, very much humanizes these guys, and they're
Cuts through the LARP.
Gen Z or maybe very young millennials. So this is going to play well to the audience that I would think, if not play well,
The robot has
it'll
learned
at
to
least
say
come off
the
as
N word.
normal. Right?
This is what this is. This is the robot learning to say the N word to fit in.
Yes.
I don't trust these cocksuckers
No.
until I watch them get beaten half to death by their compatriots to prove that they're here for business. I don't give a shit.
Arceon for 5 says, Aiden, I love you, but liberalism over monarchy for the win every time. Also, could you review a book called A Billion Wicked Thoughts? I've heard of this book. Have I actually read it?
Also, I feel like that's a person who is new here, just based on that statement.
Did I not
Or
read
very
this book?
old here.
Yes. I've not read this, but it's been on my list for forever, Arceon. I know...
Yes.
I have read a lot of individual studies that were either I think are either cited in that book or upon which it draws its conclusions. But I haven't actually read. I normally don't read like I'm going to call it pop psychology, but when books get published like that, it's not that they're not useful because they collate data in a way that's more accessible, much like with what I try to do with my videos, largely unsuccessfully, but there was an attempt. However, I prefer to go to the original source, which is the same reason I went to the actual data sets rather than, how did this or that researcher choose to assess these data? But yeah, I have been told to read that a bunch of times. I will have to look into it. Thank you, man. And I get not monarchy is not everyone's cup of tea, but that is what I think we think makes not what I think what I know we think makes most sense, and also, not for no reason.
A monarchy is who rules. Liberalism is how is ruled exercise. Yes, yes, it is by no means incompatible to have a monarch that is pro-liberal.
Yep. So, leaders of the young Republican group throughout the country worried what would happen if their Telegram chat ever got leaked, but they kept typing anyway. They referred to black people as monkeys and the watermelon people. And
oh my god, I would immediately put all of these people in power. Absolutely fucking
You know what
best.
I mean?
That's what they want. That's what they want. Don't trust it. You're not racist
and
enough.
used about putting their political opponents in gas chambers. Oh my fucking god, the next set
is
of
this
rules
an
is going to
ad?
be great.
Gas chambers are expensive. Pikes are cheap.
Politico, did the GOP pay you for this? I'll show you why they
These
didn't,
people sound great.
Yeah. They talked about raping their enemies and driving them to suicide and lauded Republicans who they believe
Okay, it's time to win me
slavery.
over.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I want to know who these people are. So I want to be friends with them immediately. I want to buy them a drink.
Let's have them on the show.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, can we do that? Can we find out who they are? Just give them their side.
We can reach out.
Yeah, they've all been obviously exposed, or at least a lot of them have. William Hendricks, the Kansas Young Republicans vice chair, used the words Enga and Enga, variations of a racial slur. Which one could it be, Politico? I don't know. More than a dozen times, and he didn't even type the hard R.
Yeah.
See, this
Bobby
is the kind
Walker.
of weakness I'm talking about.
Right. Weak. Bobby Walker, the vice chair of New York State Young Republicans, at the time referred to rape as epic. Peter Giunta,
Here we go
who
again.
at the time was chair of the same organization, wrote in a message sent in June that, quote, everyone that votes no is going to the gas chamber, end quote. Giunta was referring to an upcoming vote on whether he should become chair of the Young Republicans National Federation. So it's an obvious joke.
Okay, let's go.
So it is an obvious in-joke. He's not even talking about... He's talking about his own
He's
group
not talking
here.
about, yeah. That's he's talking about killing his own group. That's obviously a parody.
As a clear joke. I'm going to create some of the greatest physiological torture methods known to man. We only want true believers, he continued. That is, yeah.
And he's
it's
Puritan.
a clear
Fantastic.
Joke. Yeah.
When do we start
yeah, here it is.
There's hope for the next generation yet, isn't there?
God. Like, maybe there's hope for Gen Z. Holy shit.
Let's face it, Gen Z will come out with some shit that will make us seem tame one day.
Yeah.
One day there'll be someone there who will usurp my position as the most racist man alive. But I'm waiting.
Can we fix the showers? Gas chambers don't fit the Hitler aesthetic. Oh my god.
It'll be the first time some of those fuckers have seen a fucking shower in a while.
The thing is, this is an average male group chat.
Yeah.
This isn't even the most extreme. This is like the mild chat.
Yeah.
It's just nice to be seen.
This is just how guys joke around. By the way, I'm sure if you see a bunch of women's private messages, they're revolting. It's absolutely fucking revolting. It won't be stuff like this, but just grotesque sexual crap.
Yes, women discussing sex is fucking horrifyingly detailed.
Yeah.
Like, I can guarantee if you take a man who is like a sex addict and show him women, even he will be repulsed. It's disgusting.
Including his act up.
Yeah. Oh god.
So the exchange is part of a trove. It is part of a trove of Telegram chats obtained by Politico. How did you get it, Politico? And we'll find out. Spanning more than 7 months of messages from young Republicans in New York, Kansas, Arizona, and Vermont. Since Politico began making inquiries, one member of the group chat is no longer employed at their job. It's got what you want. Job offer was rescinded from another. Prominent New York Republicans, including Elise Stefanik and Senate Minority Leader Rob Ort.
Yes.
Oh, obviously. And I'm going to show you the hitman. A liberating atmosphere. It was 2,900 pages of chats. So somebody was sitting there for 7 months.
Getting paid for 7 months to troll through this shite. To spy on people in order to make the greatest puff piece the world has seen this side of what? I can't even think of a comparative puff piece.
Now, we get the idea of it. But Giunta claimed the release of the chat is part of a highly coordinated year-long character assassination led by Gavin Wax and the New York City Young Republicans Club, an allusion to a once obscured internecine war that has now spilled into the open. The logs were sourced by way of extortion and provided to Politico by the various people conspiring against me, he said. What's more disheartening is that despite my unwavering support of President Trump since 2016, rogue members of his administration, including Gavin Wax, excuse me, he is orange, close enough. Including Gavin Wax, have participated in this conspiracy to ruin me publicly simply because I challenged them privately. Which
why aren't we? Before we continue, why aren't we referring to like the Trump hardliners Khmer Orange?
Yeah, Khmer Orange.
That's the easiest fucking joke in the world.
That's pretty good. Yeah, the hardcore MAGA Khmer Orange.
Or Khmer Huge.
Yeah,
or Agent Orange.
Rouge.
All the individuals.
Rap Bartholomew Cheesington for 5 says, I found someone who can tell a person's race by belt material. Bill, is that basic or high-level wizardry?
Oh, I can tell if someone's Indian by how they type.
Well, that's easy. That's not even a challenge.
Well, it was on this fucking stream, if you recall, I think probably half a year back.
Yeah. Flan the Man 231, who's been a member for 2 months, hey, thank you, man, says, the most tame Gen Z group chat gets leaked and boomer cons recoil in horror. I don't actually know if they are. It doesn't really matter if they do or not. A lot of these people are probably going to get taken out by this. But a lot of them might gain support from it, particularly amongst young people who are going to be the people voting for them and interested in the young Republicans. This is, like I said, it's kind of an advertisement for them.
I keep talking about pearls before swine. They don't talk about how well swine can clutch pearls.
Yeah.
Ooh. Nice phrase.
Very good.
See you at the abattoir, dickhead.
Uncle Warcrimes for 10, that's a great name. Uncle Warcrimes for 10 says, hey guys, love your content. Hey, thanks, man. Just wanted to share that I got accepted into the Navy the other day. Congratulations. I'm going to be a flight officer. I hope I never am sent to a U.S. naval base in Kiers, UK. I mean, it's probably not that bad. It's probably worse places to be sent to a naval base at.
Well, it depends. Do you want to rack up a bunch of sexual assault and not get tried for them? Because you'd be going to the right place there.
Oh, I think I can say this. I'll be in England next week, and I'll be on going on Lotus Eaters, so there'll be that at some point.
Just after they've declared that everyone who opposes immigration is a terrorist. Have fun with that.
Well,
make sure you get travel insurance.
Yeah, I suppose I didn't think to that, but I should. So here we got this Gavin Wax guy who is alleged to be behind it, and alleged to have done this essentially because he was disagreeing with the other young Republicans in private. Wax,
like
a staffer in Trump's who was a staffer in Trump's State Department, formerly led the New York Young Republicans Club, a separate city-based group that is at odds with the state organization, the New York State Young Republicans.
A city-based Republican organization full of fucking rhinos. What a surprise. No such thing as a red city.
Well, what is New York City also full of? He declined to comment.
Lefties.
Sort of.
Democrat types, yeah.
There's a lot of lefties, yes, it's true.
Well, they're left-wing when it comes to white folk, but right-wing when it comes to themselves. I wonder who that could be.
There's a lot of overrepresentation of another group.
There's a lot of bagel shops around here.
There sure are. Despite his allusions to infighting, Junta still apologized. I am so sorry to those offended by the insensitive and inexcusable language found within the more than 28,000 messages. Of course you're going to find 28,000 messages.
I'm sorry if these messages that were leaked to the press illegally offended anyone.
Yeah. Private group chat that I created during my campaign to lead the Young Republicans, he said, while I take complete responsibility, I had no way of verifying their accuracy and am deeply concerned that the message logs and questions may have been deceptively doctored, which is also possible. I mean, it just got leaked. And there's tons of research on this. Once a story is out, people remember whatever the initial story is. It doesn't matter if later it gets found out that these have been edited in any way. I'm not saying they are, because again, I think it makes it look based.
Fuck this weak shit. Own the dub you've been given.
Yeah. It's like I said, with looking at the global terrorism data, it was it's not that I do think the left is very violent. I think that their violence gets downplayed. But I think that what I actually found in those data sets was really important. The left is just as violent in intent, but they can't carry it out because they're so freaking incompetent. And it's the same kind of shit here. I think showing that these guys are based in a certain extent, I don't know if it harms them. I don't know if it's harmful for, like, look, I mean, no one should do a terrorisms, right? Obviously, we all disavow. Bill, I think you're muted.
Sorry, I just realised I had my finger on the scroll lock rather than fucking print pause break I normally use for push to talk. Shift my keyboard over a half inch. But, the boomers' influence is beginning to wane. You don't have to kowtow to them anymore.
Well, they're still clinging on for a while, but they are in the out. So.
Maybe they need a little nudge.
Let's see.
Is that what Father Time is for?
At least one person.
Father Time comes around with a big bat.
Yeah. At least one person in the Telegram chat works for the Trump administration, Michael Bartels, who, according to his LinkedIn account, serves as a senior advisor in the office of the General Counsel within the U.S. Small Business Administration. Bartels does not have much to say in the chat, but he didn't offer any pushback against the offensive rhetoric in it either. He declined to comment, so, he didn't tell them to shut up. A notarized affidavit signed by Bartels and obtained by Politico, how'd they get this, also sheds light on the intra-party rivalry that led to the War Room Telegram chat being made public. Bartels references Wax as well. He wrote that he did not give Politico the chat and that Wax demanded in a phone call that he provide the full chat log. When I attempted to resist the demand, after providing some of the requested information, Wax threatened my professional standing and raised the possibility of potential legal action related to an alleged breach of a non-disclosure agreement, Bartels claimed in the affidavit. My position within the Young Republicans Club was directly threatened. Walker, who now leads the New York State Young Republicans, touched on a similar theme, saying he believes portions of the chat may have been altered, taken out of context, or otherwise manipulated, and that the private exchanges were obtained and released in a way clearly intended to inflict harm. That is unquestionable.
If he has the clout necessary to threaten your position,
yeah.
Well, blackmail is a crime, I would remind people.
I love how Politico just has 251 times here because that's how many time people said out of 28 28,000 messages. Let me do this little calculation real quick. Out of 28,000 messages, there were 251 instances of the N-word, and with the A, by the way, not with the hard R.
It's a mark against them that use the soft R.
And retarded.
We are white people. Use the hard R. It's our word. That is
0.0089% of the messages.
I'm thinking it right now.
So, well, it says 0.008. So it's actually, it's 0.0.
It's nice to know the next generation of political class is in favor of using the F slur.
It's a fraction of a...
We've nearly got it back, boys. We've nearly got it back. We just need a little more time and we'll be able to use it on YouTube again.
No.
I mean... It was good enough for iDubbbz to use it.
I mean, that is an extremely low amount, actually, for that just sheer number of messages.
Let's pump those numbers.
Anything looking like a slur. So put that, for the party of science, put that into perspective, how very little this is.
251 times is the amount of time I use it in a week.
Yeah.
Try a day.
Jesus.
The reason I don't use that often is because I don't have any. Because very rarely do I find some fucker worth talking to.
Thanks, Bill.
Oh no, he said someone dated an obese Indian woman. Whatever. Like, dude,
you can name Vance, you know.
Yeah.
He's a public figure.
I don't think his wife's obese, is she?
She's an Indian maritime.
Yeah, exactly.
By the time this goes live, she'll be fat. Indians are all like that.
Minnesota Fats for Two says, not a single hard R tourists. I know. Tim France, member for 3 months, says Ave Broken Crown, glory to you in your house. Thank you. Dev Delinda est. Spoon, I wanted to say I hit 200-pound rep on shoulder presses. Thanks for the inspiration.
Damn, that's actually impressive.
Fuck yeah.
200 pounds? Jeez, that's a fuckload.
Yeah.
It's like 3 Aidens.
It's not 3.
2.5?
It's 2.
Okay. You know 100 pounds?
Somewhere between like 100 and maybe 110. Yeah. On the low end, about 100. I do. I'm trying.
You should be like at least like 135.
No, I don't like how I look at like 135. I know that's like what I'm supposed to be, but I don't like how it looks. So.
God's sake.
Anywho. So this guy Gavin Wax keeps coming up. Let's look
is that
at
him?
Mr. Wax. No, I don't know who that was. I'm sorry, I clicked away from it. However, this is Gavin Wax. Right here. Here's what he has to say. Sure. So you want to see more pictures. There he is, I guess. He's got the zoomy side cuts, of course.
Oh god, he's got the gayest hairstyle possible.
Now you can also, if you do look at his post, Trump tweeted this at him. Gavin Wax, the wonderful young Republican that is taking the Senate or the state by storm. Congratulations. Guess he got engaged.
Trump, you have a horrible habit.
He really does
of propping up the shittiest people.
Oh yes, Mr. Rich Low Pitch. I didn't think about this, but the interview I did with Benjamin Boyce is premiering right at the same time that we're doing the show. So if you want to hear me keep rambling after we go off, I was on with Benjamin a couple days ago, and that episode's premiering now, which is interesting because Jay Burden, his episode with Jay Burden went live last week, and I had talked to Jay Burden a couple weeks prior about the SRB stuff, the sex ratio at birth stuff, before I went on and talked about it with Benjamin. But yeah, so here he says,
coordinate with you.
It's always fun to talk to Benjamin. He's really cool. So here he says, I know of a major DeSantis, this by the way, in 2023, April 27th, 2023, so 2 years ago, over 2 years ago, I know of a major DeSantis influencer on here with a mountain of old text showing his rabid anti-Semitism and Jew hatred.
I pray he's in Congress right now.
Who?
I'm praying the influencers in
the
Congress.
person, yeah. The person, yeah. Whoever has us, maybe DeSantis would prosecute him over the contents. Prosecute him? Would be a shame if those leaked.
Oh, you.
How can you look so much like? How can you look so much like one of the lone gunmen yet be so opposite there?
He does look like Froicky. Not Froeike.
No, Froeike, Byers.
Yeah, Byers, the JFK guy. Yeah. Now, this guy is Jewish.
Of course he is.
And has brought up how his grandparents survived the Holocaust.
No, they
and
didn't.
That's a major...
Most of the Jews did, it seems.
Well,
very inefficient, those Germans.
talk about it over here.
That's how you know there weren't any. Because the Germans are usually
folks, we should be careful. Holocaust survivors are one of the largest growing demographic.
And here, Holocaust Survivor 100 reveals how family hid from Nazis in plain sight as Chuck Schumer shares Senate honor. Living legend, Superwoman. 100-year-old Holocaust survivor revealed how her family hid from the Nazis inside a convent. Her name, Pina Francietti Wax.
Oh, man.
There he is in the background.
And there he is.
Oh, God. Speaking of largest growing demographics. Fuck hell, that was good.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck is up with this genome? It's like the people under the stairs. Well, I guess it was at one point. I guess it's probably the operative problem. Wasn't even intentional that time. The irony being that they look like they need a couple more minutes in the oven.
I don't know if I should say anything more about this information, or you should do with it what you will. It's just a little interesting bit of information there. The guy who you know.
Every person here looks like a parody of the next person in line.
A guy who has a history of threatening to leak private conversations
I have
between
to ask
conservatives.
if young Pina there in the fucking what would you can call it? It's not a wheelchair; it's more of a trolley. She looks like who's that ginger bitch from The View? It looks like her picture of Dorian Gray. She's the one that
Joy Behar.
Yeah, Joy Behar.
Joy Behar's fucking picture of Dorian Gray aging at 1,000,000 miles a minute so that she can look 75 for eternity.
Flan the Man 231 for 10 says, these motherfuckers are partially from Arizona, and there isn't one Caesar's Legion joke about putting degenerates on a lowercase t. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
See, this is what I mean.
See,
we are,
exactly.
we are offering
That's
up
not their
praise
game.
to these weaklings.
Right?
We deserve a better
Bill, you will understand this joke. She looks like a dysgenic, broken version of Mrs. Brown.
Oh God, she does a bit.
Yeah.
It
looks like Ricky Berwick in drag.
There is more to be concerned with involving the young Republicans. First of all, they've got a leak. You know, just saying. Yeah, and well, here's another one potentially. This woman is also.
That's a woman.
What's her exact involvement?
She's like the chairwoman of it, I believe.
She has how many DUIs?
At least one. At least one serious DUI.
There's two here.
Those are two.
But it's from the same date.
Oh, it's two charges, so I'm not sure.
No. There's another one from 2020, another DUI.
Yeah, she's got multiple DUIs. This is the person you're letting in charge of you, a slam pig with 2 DUIs minimum. For those of you at home who don't know what that means, it's the kind of bitch you'd have if you got very drunk you might have sex with, but you certainly wouldn't admit to it.
Yeah,
and okay, are we going to discuss my comment, which was a lot less kind than what Brother Bjorn put here?
Where did you? Oh wait, did you send it to me? Didn't you?
Yeah, it's in the.
What was that?
Let's face it. I'm only on this show, so I can shield a couple of tweets I think aren't doing well enough.
Your tweets.
Yeah,
that
was pretty rough.
Here's Bill's tweet. This is in response to it. Are you okay?
Is that you?
Sorry about the Sam Hyde thing. We're not okay because people like you let it get this bad, and we let you do it for propriety and for civility and every other false god we were sold. Now sit, shut up, and watch your comfort curdle, or keep running your mouth and dig with your teeth like always, glutton. You probably should have read that, not me, Bill. God damn.
As they say, a glutton digs his grave with his teeth.
Should I play the Sam Hyde clip?
I think the most offensive quote this week is probably mine.
What did you say about it?
No, it wasn't with regards to this. It was so bad, someone messaged me and went like, God damn, Spoon, that was fucking bad.
Well, what did you say? Did you post it publicly on Twitter?
Yes, it was regarding certain demographics.
Okay.
Let's see
Perhaps it. Well, let me know if you think it's stream approved? If it's
no, it was not. It was of a certain demographic. He said white Europeans are not native to America, and he was of a particular. Let's see, melanin encounter. My reply was, "You are, you were literally just transported labor."
Oh damn!
Calling it labor is a strong term.
Well,
so
it's transported.
We're in what? We're entering week 3 of the government shutdown, right?
Go to show you, the blacks will only work if you give them a free ride.
So again, we're half a month into a government shutdown that the Democrats can end at any point in time by agreeing to just play ball and agree on the continuing resolution that only now plans out the the financial plans for the U.S. government now for the next 5 weeks. This shit will not even be relevant in 5 weeks because they have to vote on a new, budget. So, excuse me, I think it's 5 weeks. So here's what's going on with that.
And they would send $500 million to liberal news outlets.
Right. This is what they're asking for in order for them to play ball to reopen the government. This is what they want.
And they would send $500 million to liberal news outlets by refunding the Corporation for Public Broadcasting. It would also restore up to $5 billion of American taxpayer funds for wasteful spending for international projects. Here's a couple of examples. This is in their legislation, their counterproposal on the CR to keep the lights open. This is what they want to do. They want to spend $24.6 million of your hard-earned dollars as a taxpayer for climate resilience in Honduras. They want to spend $13.4 million for civic engagement in Zimbabwe. They want to send $3.9 million for LGBTQI plus democracy grants in the Western Balkans. They want to spend $2.9 million of your dollars for desert locust risk reduction in the Horn of Africa. And $2 million for, quote, organizing for feminist democratic principles in Africa. We are not doing that.
Yeah.
Right. When they talk about democracy, LGBTQI plus democracy grants in the Western Balkans, they mean a sex trafficking ring operating out of Montenegro, North Macedonia, and Serbia, and Albania.
Almost assuredly. So, again, they are now at their 8th. They're going to vote for a 9th time tomorrow. This is from today. The Democrats have rejected an 8th proposal from the Republicans.
Just keep it going. Keep it going forever. Let the government die on the fucking vine.
Yeah, I don't care, but of course it's important to point this stuff out because the Democrats are just lying to their bases. They always do, and saying the Republicans are keeping the government shut down. They are refusing. They've given them 8 different proposals, 9 different proposals by tomorrow.
By the way, I need to say this. Actually, 2 things. One, I have noticed the more increasingly racist I sound, the more bigger accounts follow me, which is quite strange.
Based.
Yeah, very odd. Secondly, how can I say this politely? I don't see why the Republicans don't demolish the Democrats and become a one-party state. Because there comes a point where you want to look at do you have objective standards for if you were to get power, you would make the country better? And the answer is no. So why the hell do they exist?
The reason they're not a one-party state is because they're already one.
Also,
we want to get the government up and running again. No, the only operation I want to see from the American government is a fucking craniotomy.
Based. Key Buckley said the locust population sounded pretty anti-Semitic. That must be, but it's the Dems. I thought they were. They can't figure out what to do with that stuff. They want to be able to call everyone anti-Semitic and a neo-Nazi, et cetera, as they are always want to do. But they also hate Israel and the Jews. So, I mean, look, I also, never mind, excuse me. Just nix what I was about to say. We are, of course, the biggest fans of the State of Israel here. We love the State of Israel, as we will be talking about tonight, in regards to Hassan's dog being a Mossad agent, but very based. Flan the Man for Two says, they want the U.S. aid emphasis on AIDS. Yeah, honestly, I think they do.
So what it boiled down to is that they're pissed off that the USAID thing got shut down finally.
Is this just them voting no on it? Yeah, just leaving.
Oh, they're going to vote so hard.
Is it going to something that even though it was shut down, they immediately try and basically expropriate funds for the same kind of dumb shit? Which is just a money laundering operation.
Just launder
Yeah, of
money for
course.
like normal people. Our tax office was caught embezzling. It was great.
Wow. Many such cases. So here they stormed Mike Johnson's office. The Democrats stormed the Capitol.
Armed with
Just pointing that out.
placards
But
and
the
fat
Democrats
jeans.
just stormed the Capitol yesterday. Where's the why is this not the most horrific news story ever? Where's the outrage over
An
this?
election.
No, because they're allowed to do it. That's why. So this is some Democrat
That's just a
has
bunch
been
of
elected.
fucking women.
Yeah, some Democrat woman has been elected, and basically, what's her name? Adelita Grijalva. She hasn't been sworn in yet, so they are sieging the Capitol, storming the Capitol. And it's an insurrection
Who's this
by
Persian
their
one on
own
the right?
standards. Huh?
Who's this Persian
Asian
looking
one?
on the right? No. The
Oh yeah,
Persian one,
there.
Yeah.
I see. Yes, we have been told that this activity right here is an insurrection.
So you know you are allowed to look at brown women without your eyes glowing.
No, it was
no
more.
extra charge.
No, it was more the nostrils are big enough to smuggle in cocaine.
Whoa.
There has to be some benefit to her.
I wonder if any of these women are going to see 2 years in a prison cell, like the people who did this exact same
Call it
thing.
what it is, a storage closet in a prison, not an actual
Right.
cell.
Right.
Here's a gym mat. God, they can't even put their backs
No,
into
to be
this.
fair-
This is sad.
I think most of these are members of Congress. Yeah, they are members of Congress.
Most of these are
But it's-
menopausal.
But it's still... How is this not an insurrection? You're storming into Mike Johnson's office.
Oh god, there's this macaroni face.
Huh?
There's macaroni head there. Debbie Wasserman.
Oh,
Schultz.
yeah. Yeah.
The crimes
Yeah,
against
they're trying to
fashion
get in.
alone should get these people time and clink.
These people earn 6-figure salaries.
Getting up in his face
Fucking
Look.
insane.
at the guard. Look at it. Getting all up in his fucking business.
Look at how fucking tired that
and then
guy's.
he just
like,
and then he
fuck's
just
sake,
gets on his he just has to call and they just let him in. Just let them all into Speaker Johnson's office. I remember when this was completely detestable. Now, to be fair, they did take a shit on Nancy Pelosi's desk allegedly.
That's the funniest thing they ever did.
But that's pretty. You know what I mean?
That's funny.
No,
though.
Okay.
that wasn't even that. That was a fucking myth. It was just they took a shit in one of the executive bathrooms and clogged
Right.
it.
It was. It did end up being a myth.
Someone
But
basically
it
just
was
went in
too
and
base to actually happen.
completely obliterated that
They
one
did steal
stall.
the podium. The
And they
podium
ganked,
guy.
I think they ganked Pelosi's laptop, and then the guy who did it turned up dead,
Yeah, strange.
and the laptop
Weird.
missing.
Very odd. Oh, because this would be relevant here in a minute. It's relevant in general. But Millennial Woes' tweet about it's amazing how much leftist discourse is just them pretending not to understand things, thus making discourse impossible, is this tweet has been popping off because much like the Orrin McIntyre tweet that inspired the title for this stream, it's just perennially
They just wanted the little
true.
kids one.
Yes, which is, again, that's basically what the title of the stream is. So if you would like to buy a shirt with this on
Yeah.
it to support Woes.
Yeah, it's an effective method. Do you know why? Have you ever tried
Mm-hmm.
to throw a punch in a dream? That is the type of learned helplessness they're tapping into. If you try and throw a punch in a dream,
Right.
it kind of just skids off. There's no haptic, there's no feedback. You don't feel it. It kind of just hovers. Like it slides off the target.
Now I
Men at
present
home
to
will
you-
back me up on
Tried to-
this. When you punching in a dream, that's what they want to recreate.
Yeah.
They know that's an intrinsic part of the male psyche. They know it'll fucking beat you down.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever done that in a dream.
I bring this up because here
Right,
is
makes
an
sense.
example of discourse being impossible. This clip's crazy.
Oh, it's
Well, I think as everybody knows, I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian before I'm a Republican, and I'm required to forgive people. And it's hard sometimes when somebody has abused you, etc., but it's something you must do because not to forgive is almost like, as someone said, you drink poison.
Just watch this woman's entire demeanor, her body language, her face. It's pretty funny.
Thinking that
Winsome
I'm
Leeson.
a person, and I want to live a decent life, and I don't want to not have peace in my life. And so I As I've said before, I would not say that. So that's why I'm wondering why my opponent won't say beyond its abhorrent and disgusting.
So this is concerning Jay Jones' leaked messages, speaking of leaked messages. And that it's very retaliatory, right? That this week the Young Republican messages get leaked. Last week, Jay Jones's private messages get leaked where he's wishing for the death of children of Republicans. That's the context here.
Why she won't say it is not okay and that he must leave the race because Jay Jones advocated the murder, Abigail, the murder of a man, a former speaker, as well as his children who were 2 and 5 years old. You have little girls. What would it take him pulling the trigger?
Wow. Just look at her freaking face. Discourse impossible.
Is that what would do it? And then you would say he needs to get out of the race? Abigail, you have nothing to say? Abigail.
Oh, look at the smile. Look at the smile.
Legitimately try not to laugh.
She thinks this is hilarious. She is trying not to laugh. She thinks, because she's thinking about those kids dying. It brings a smile to her face. They're just evil. They want to kill kids.
Abigail, what if he said it about you?
They try, they succeed in doing so.
She doesn't. The fact that she can't stop smiling, to me, is also very about like, what if it were your children? Also raises some eyebrows for me about her concern for her own children. I mean, that's just, she is so just
children.
That's what is being said here. Is that like, what if your children? What if somebody said they wanted your children to be killed, as Jay Jones said, and she can't wipe the smile off her face?
Is that when you would say he should get out of the race, Abigail?
Look, she's trying so hard, like, not to laugh. It's crazy.
You're running to be governor.
Wow. What a look.
Well, I think as
They're just fucking evil. Like, I don't know how else to. I mean, sorry. At some point, what do you do? But we're told.
Surprised?
You know, they're not. We're just silly, teehee. We're just little silly guys. Here we are protesting in our little frog things. I don't think I played this last week, but this is really hilarious. This was these Antifa protesting ICE, and they showed up in a bunch of these big inflatable costumes, and one of them got maced in the air hole.
Oh yeah, I did see this.
That was good scripts too.
Yeah.
What they don't show is the reaction, because that's not the only one they got. They got a guy in a T-Rex costume too.
Oh yeah, that's the one I saw. Yeah.
But like, those suits are prohibitively expensive.
Are they?
They're like, if I recall, those big inflatable like frog suits are quite pricey. That's why people.
Let's go to Amazon or whatever.
Now I think you can get teamy ones, but even then, I think they're like $200.
Animal costume, inflatable animal costume. Let's see.
It's the reason we went into Amazon and didn't try and Google that.
Okay, what? Inflatable animal costume.
Wait, you can ship here.
Oh, they're pretty cheap. No, they're like
Yeah, they've gone
£25.
down.
Yeah, these are pretty cheap.
So I saw someone put. Okay, the frog is $60.
With the frog.
I guess
yeah.
for basically like frontal immunity.
I mean, that's the
pepper
exact
spray.
frog. That's the exact frog in question here. But let's learn more about this. This went around for a while. People being like, "Oh, either that's funny or this is horrible." The ICE agents, they're so evil. They're so terrible. Oh, and she's just a silly little frog, guys. Just a silly little frog.
Okay, they 100% realize that because these things have internal like airflow. These things are essentially frontally immune to pepper spray.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why do you think they're wearing them?
Because they're spaced
It's
with
not
air,
to be cute.
They're immune to pepper balls as well.
Partially, it might be to look harmless, but they're out here fighting with the police and ICE. Engaged in, and it's, yes, look, it obscures their identity. It makes it so it's harder to mace them, to pepper spray them. And let's look at the frog guy here, right? This is from Andy No. Here is the frog guy, Apollo Toad, who calls himself a proud Antifa terrorist. This is the 3 arrows. I was told for years that this is a symbol of peace. Whatever. So, yeah, there's his job. The queer toad, someone just needs to bomb this administration, this government needs to burn, and a bullet needs to be put in every one of Trump's cronies' heads, he says. This guy's just an innocent, he's just a cute little frog. Trump is a fascist tyrant Nazi, and if you support him, well, that makes you a Nazi, and the only good Nazi is a dead Nazi. So, wants to kill half the country. There, of course, he is. Hey, Apollo Toad, that vaporwave aesthetic's real fashy.
I was going to say, there's plenty of good Nazis, especially when they work for NASA.
I'd say people the Black Hive is, for some fucking reason.
Yeah, right.
That basically was the podcast used to look like before.
It was, yeah. I got Hello Froggy at ICE back in early July, and now I got court on the 5th. 9 a.m. could use some court support. Fuck ICE, fuck DHS, fuck Trump. I hope someone drops that shithead.
I could use some court support, and let me just say a whole bunch of shit that would piss off the courts. What a fucking retard.
Well, he wants people to go outside the court and violently riot.
He's about to be.
God.
Well, case in point, he was out and about, so we know he got a leftist judge, so he knew he was walking anyway.
Yeah. So here he is showing Luigi Mangione, saying, "We are him, heart, 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 heart." And then, of course, empathy is woke. The assassination of Charlie Kirk. We already watched this one. Only good Fed is a it's so funny. There's something very funny. Yeah, there's something very funny about him taking a fucking selfie in a hotel bathroom in a stupid frog costume.
Clearly
Hands
shirtless
on the
under the
phone are
frog.
really funny. Yeah.
Clearly shirtless under the frog. Not a fucking flattering angle, I might add.
Oh, there's no way he's not nude. You know they get off on this stuff. Yeah. Only good Fed is a dead Fed.
Well, no, what they'll do is they'll keep an extra spare set of clothes in the bag and be naked under the suit.
Yeah.
And then just, if they need to escape, duck in somewhere, change out, leave. You just ditch the $60 fucking frog costume.
Yeah. Here we also have he, she, they, of course, all pronouns. Proud Antifa member, paid by George Soros, ha ha ha. Photographer, amphibian lover, probably literally in this freak's case. Meme connoisseur, Palestine, 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 Palestine. Yeah. So, here's the fucking dude. Like, obviously, this person calls himself proudly a terrorist. But look, I'm just a silly little frog. We're just silly. God, these people are so insufferable. Speaking of pronouns, by the way, the stinky gays and trans, particularly the trans, have been officially put away. So here's some recent data on this. Share of students not identifying as male or female, 2016.
She's got the graphs out. Everyone get down.
Lenny for 5 says, don't forget that Trump won the popular vote, and they love to use that against the right. I don't, yeah, I mean, they'd like to use anything against, yeah, Trump won the popular vote last time.
Okay, but how do they use that? How is that a diss against
Because
Trump?
the first time around, he didn't get the popular vote.
I'm not sure how. What
collegiate vote.
Well, he got both. He both got the popular
this time around,
and...
yes. The first time around, he only got the collegiate collegiate vote.
I'm still confused as to why that's a diss. Like he
I don't know,
did it
Spoon,
before and he's more popular now.
Because everything's semantics, and if a leftist is opening its mouth, it's just so you can't open yours.
Maybe because Trump didn't win the popular vote the first time. I don't really understand why they would point that out.
Well, down to it's all completely opportunistic.
No. So very strangely, after reaching it, and these are down here, these are different studies, right? So these are different data sources. You can see that it started to really kick off past, like, I don't know, 1%, 2% of the population in about 2020. That's when it started to, and there was more studies being done on it as well. You got 2-3%, and then all of a sudden, 2021, 2022, 2023, high point, up to 9% of people did not identify as male or female. So this is not even talking about trans. This is the non-binary stuff.
That's still a thing.
And then all of a sudden,
That's still a thing.
Well, not anymore. Okay. Despite after reaching this high point, it's somewhere between like 7 and 9%, probably, 4 to 9%, pretty big, standard deviation there. It's now going back down. How curious. It's being put away. Almost like share not identifying as male or female from the FIRE data, Ivy League only. This is, by the way, the fact that this was going on Ivy Leagues at all, which reached up to 7%. Now it's back down to 3%. Almost like this was a fad or something, huh? Almost like this was bullshit.
Just out of curiosity, if we can just look at the peak and if we could get how many people, and is there a decrease of, I don't know, roughly about 40%?
I don't think it's that. It's because the fad's over. The fad's just over. And the thing is, too,
joke, Aiden.
yeah, I know. The thing that's interesting about it is that the percentage that identify as gay is pretty much stayed the same. Again, depending on the source, you know, what is it? I mean, heterosexual has gone down a little bit, and this percent going to identify as gay has gone up a little bit, maybe. But you can see here, look at this, curvilinear. Straights go, more people are becoming straight. That's strange. Less people are gay.
Maybe it's because being gay is really cringe.
I believe in an emperor that taught me two important things.
But let's see.
Being gay is gay. Kill all aliens.
Being gay is gay. We need to get down here to some other data, though. Proportion non-binary, as you can see again in this one, goes up. This is by class cohort, so these are incoming freshmen. You see the incoming freshmen in the 2021 class, not so much, but then it's this incoming 2022, 2023 class, 2024 class. These people are all way more likely to identify as non-binary or gay, queer, bisexual, etc.
Here we are in the Aiden Stickbug hour.
And strangely, it coincided as the number of students who reported feeling sad and hopeless. Nearly 1-to-1 went up. And strangely, once it started to fall down, the number of students feeling sad and homeless, started to go down as well. Gay and homeless, quite literally. But again, you can see in more recent data, fewer of them are feeling depressed as they start to drop this gender stuff, this fake gender stuff that's driving them nuts. Now, let me scroll out here a little bit because I want to get to some of the other data here. This is what's not changed. They're just as quote-unquote woke as they were before, if not more so.
A lot of people Fifth Element posting in the chat.
So as you can see, like this is a disallow an anti-trans speaker from speaking on campus. That's pretty much the same. Little dip. But other than that, that's not changed much. Shouting down people is acceptable. That's only increased. Very liberal. I think this one may have, it is not largely unchanged. Have no religion. More or less unchanged. So the students are exactly as woke as they were before, but all of a sudden they're not identifying as trans or queer or non-binary anymore.
So, okay, I've got a message in from my boy, Warmack, just saying someone's got to square up on Apollo Toad wearing the Yakuza Apocalypse frog suit. I'm not sure if anyone's seen the Yakuza Apocalypse, but oh boy, that frog goes fucking hard.
Hey, Aiden, I may have a guess that wants to crash the stream.
Yeah.
If I tell you who it is, you might be like, "Holy fuck!"
Okay, sure.
Hold on a sec.
Well, just go ahead and add him, yeah.
Yeah, but you're the, you know who that is, yes?
1 second. Oh my god, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but you're the person who's you're the group owner.
Yeah, I don't have him on Discord. Though.
Yeah, I do though.
Oh, well.
How are we gonna do this? Hang on, how do
I think you just like members and make me the group owner.
Oh, that's how.
This is how they get you.
How do I make you king of the chat, Spoon?
Is it not like right click and just add?
Oh, there we go. Make group owner. There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can.
This is where I get kicked. Is it now? Spoon is the most racist one in the chat.
Lance for 2 says, "Gay son or bird daughter?" It is a good question. Gay son or burb daughter? What would you pick, Bill? Likely to be your options. Just genetically.
Where'd the gay come from? You got something you want to share with the class?
I don't know what you could possibly talk about.
How do I add someone to a fucking group? This is
Kemi Baden, stay away from my wife.
You might have to start a whole new group chat, in which case we'll lose the call for a second, but you want to do that?
How did you add someone before?
You just go up to the top, and it says add friends to DM. It will end the call no matter what.
Oh yeah, there we go. That's how.
Yeah.
I knew I was being fucking.
It will end the call. So sorry guys, it'll be a minute lapse here. Whenever Spoon figures out what he's doing. We are very.
Should I ramp up my racism or reduce it?
No, you're probably good to
Possibly
keep going.
ramp, I think.
Okay, hang on. I'll get the emergency stash.
Let's see. While you do that,
A little more
shall I
caffeine
move
to make
to the
Bill
next
angrier.
thing? Well, I don't want to.
You've all seen how I get when I'm overcaffeinated. How
I
you've
know.
been experiencing it.
It's just these
There you
data are
go.
excellent for illustrating the putting awayness of the stinky
Oh, there we
keys.
go.
Hello.
Greetings.
Oh, what's going on?
Yeah,
Nothing
greetings,
much.
sir.
We're just hanging out. Do you want to introduce yourself? We're already live. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. What's going on, everyone? My name is Kangmin Lee. I share my thoughts on the internet, and I am in the process of figuring out what kind of YouTube videos I want to make. So I've been kind of dead on that front in the past week and a half, although I promised to be back. But yeah, I am a proud Christian right-winger. I don't even know if I call myself a conservative anymore because conservatives are cucked. But
Absolutely.
Same.
that,
Yeah.
that's me.
You find yourself in
I've
good
got ahead
company.
and put your Twitter
Yes.
there. I'll pin that. Yep. Thank you so much for joining us and hanging out. It's awesome to actually get to talk to you because we've interacted a bit on Twitter over over the
Yeah,
last
no,
years and stuff.
it's really great to find myself in some company. I was, as everyone knows, I was under fire, absolute meltdowns like crazy this past week because I said we should ban porn or I can say that on YouTube, right?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
But
Especially here.
yeah.
I think
and
so.
it's like, and then like I love Asmongold, I do, but he came after me, and every single
Yeah.
person who's kind of like quote unquote on the right of the whole pop culture space online came after me and said that I want to mandate digital ID and
Right.
taking my posts out of content, and they're just saying things I never said. And no matter how
Well, of
many times
course.
I said, like, hey, like there are ways we can crack down on it, like have responsive measures instead of necessarily preventative measures. And there's like a lot of things we can do. We can work through it. But they're like, no, government bad, government bad. I'm like, government's
Yeah.
not inherently bad. Are you calling Trump evil? Like, it's like you sound ridiculous. But they cannot
The
understand.
sort of
So-
latent libertarianism that's present on much of the right. I mean, I still struggle with that, I suppose, the libertarian aspect, because it's how many people got into sort of the right, I suppose. So
Yeah,
they
I
have
used to be libertarian. I used to be
Yeah.
libertarian too. I think there's like a very real libertarian to authentically right wing pipeline.
Yes.
But yeah, it's like you start to realize like the non-aggression principle and maximum personal autonomy are not the highest virtues and goals in life and society.
Yeah.
And you start to realize like,
Yeah.
oh, it also all falls apart. And the reason why we were libertarian at first is because we hate the current ruling administration and ruling party and the ruling class. But you start to realize hierarchy, elitism, all these things are inherent parts of human life and just living in a world and in a society. And so you start to realize, oh, libertarianism is actually untenable and it's a losing ideology. So anyways, I'm really glad to be here.
Yeah.
I
Awesome to
would
have you, man.
say- I would say there's many people, at least as far as Alsford goes, that go from libertarian to monarchy. Because I think like all of these things that you want a strong executive to be able to do as far as keeping a society in civil order can only be done through a monarch that doesn't have a crap load of basically bells, whistles, and dare I say it, checks and balances to restrict his power. Because you realize the
Yeah.
checks and balances, the assumption behind checks and balances in you should basically rely on people in power to do the right thing. It's like, well, you don't want one person to be able to do that, but you want a load of other people with the exact same restrictions and nobility on their power and apply it to one person. That doesn't
But
make a
you're-
lot of sense. Yeah.
It's trading the chance of one iniquitous man for a definitively
Yes.
certain mass of iniquitous men.
Yes,
Yeah, exactly.
It's kind of insane if you just debunk the whole concept of checks and balances as one person shouldn't have power because I want them to do the right thing. But if they don't, I want a whole bunch of other people to do the exact same thing the king won't do. Like,
Yeah.
why? How'd you get to that? Seems nuts.
Well,
Yeah,
a
it's
lot
like-
of
it's
people
like-
who, oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. No, sorry.
Oh, just a lot of people who a lot of the people that we draw sources from who are advocates for monarchy, Curtis Yarvin and oh my
Hoppe,
god,
in
my
a
brain
sense.
just totally died. Hoppe does as well to a certain extent. But I think you could even draw that also from Eric von Kunat Leiden, is that there's an argument there for if you want to, definitely Leiden, that the only way that you can have a libertarian society is if you have the overarching power structure, and the best way to get a stable overarching power structure historically has been a monarchy. So they actually do kind of work hand in hand. But I think there are so many people on the right who came to the right because they were disgusted by the censorship of the left without understanding that there probably are some things that are a net negative for society.
Bukele from El Salvador. There you go.
Yeah, it's so funny because all these same people who scream about pornography, they love Nayib Bukele, and I'm like, dude, he is an authoritarian.
Yeah.
So I'm like, dude, like, you don't, and that's the thing. Like, I love these people. I do. I really do. I'm a Christian. I love all people, right? But it's really tough for me not to say this, but a lot of these people have the political instincts of a child. Like, what world are you living in? And I just wrote a tweet about it. If you're still on my profile, about how like free speech doesn't actually exist. It exists in the abstract, but not practically. We saw this with the Young Republicans group chat controversy. And it's so funny because you play any, I used to play a lot of COD back in college, and you go to any lobby and they're saying things that are worse, much worse than what was leaked in this group chat. Yeah. But this is how we understand that, like, free speech absolutism doesn't actually exist. All these people, all these GOP and neocons and all these libertarian types who beat their chest about, I disagree with what you have to say, but I will defend your right to say it. I will die for your right to say it. You don't believe that.
No, you don't. And if you did, it would be suicidal.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's civilizational suicide to hold that stance, but they don't actually believe it. They beat their chest while feeling good about it and feeling so principled, but they don't actually believe it because they believe in limits on free speech. Everyone does. Even the people who are coming at me about porn, right? They believe in limitations on free speech. Why do you think they are for banning pornography in children's classrooms? They believe in limitations in certain instances and to certain extents in society. That's what it is. It's not about whether or not we have free speech or not. It's about what are the limits of our speech and what standard are we imposing.
Yeah.
I still to this day am boggled by the idea that pornography is even covered under free speech, because I'm sorry, that's not artistic expression. It's a fucking meat. It's a meat market.
Well, right. Yeah. But everyone likes to draw their line differently on what speech they consider free and what speech they consider not free or violative, which, I mean, at some point there have to be decisions made about it because people will always disagree about that, probably, unfortunately.
I just think if you're letting society strictures dictate what you say, you shouldn't be saying it anywhere. You shouldn't be talking at all.
I did get a crap because I have noticed the easiest way to get subs on YouTube, if there's like a bit of overlap with politics, is just to side with the gamers on anything. But my good God, they will turn on you the fucking moment that you in any way restrict pixelated tits in any capacity. And I went to fucking war with a crap load of the gamers in my chat, and because it was something that Melanie Mack said, that even friends of mine who are not fans of her try to understand that what position I sided with her from, which is that in the age of basically people just doing the safe thing and milking a franchise for everything it's worth, there's no risk for like actual artistic integrity or actually making a game fun, because it's just about what can sell for the most amount of money, and they just basically bank on the names. And so I said, if you just replace that with the cheapest, lowest common denominator, which is just sex, like, yes, you may have more tits in your game, but there's nothing else to them because you're just banking on sex. And if you are someone that likes games that have some artistic integrity and actually be more than just tits, you would not actually be in favor of just changing the, well, this is a well-known franchise and this is all we're banking on, to just tits banking on. Like, there is a medium of, we don't mind boobs, but can you make the game more than just boobs? And holy crap, did that piss off so many fucking people. I'm like, how do you
got PTSD, Spoon? They've been beaten down for so long. The gamers are the most depressed.
Why are you surprised that the people who just pursue comfort when made uncomfortable get very uppity about it?
No, but the
True.
reason that pisses me off is that's just the vocal gaming community on YouTube. I think if you will notice a shitload of gamers who aren't fucking on YouTube or in comment sections because they're actually busy playing the fucking games, guarantee you that silent majority agrees more than me. Because that's the way most gamers fucking were. Like, back in my day when I was playing WoW, I didn't go on forums to talk about games. I just fucking played the games.
I mean, the thing about pornography,
seen where lately?
too,
Yeah.
which is different from tits in video games or whatever, is that pretty much every bit of research that's ever been done on it has shown that it's harmful to people, to men and to women. And now it is an interesting thing where women's pornography gets entirely ignored because it's written more
No,
than
it's just
visual.
no. Most people don't want to look at it. That's why.
Yeah, well, yeah, that too. People don't want to read all
that's
that.
it.
Most people going.
Watch Shu's recent video
Yes.
on that.
Oh, it's
I haven't caught it
hilarious.
yet.
Oh
Oh,
my
the
god.
backshots by
Women are
Cthulhu,
not-
yeah.
Women are not
Women
okay.
are not funny, but Shu is hilarious. I love Shu.
I'd fight
My
fun
culture's
of
not a
because,
costume. God damn it.
a friend of mine sent me a bit of that video, and Asmongold is just reacting to it, and he just goes, "We have to get rid of democracy." And I just laughed my ass off, because people said to me, I need to fix Shu, as a kind of a joke. And I went, you do realize, just watching Shu's video, Asmongold now says me to get rid of democracy. I don't think Shu needs fixing. I think she'll be just fine.
I think that was an old
Fuck it.
sentiment, to be fair.
Not sure what that crypto bro did, but he did something right. God bless him.
Wait, in Asmongold's reaction video, he actually said that like there's a lot of people these days talking about a crusade. My fellow Christians, where are you at? He said that.
Oh wow.
So yeah, no, he did
Listen,
say that. It was
Soon as climate
short
change
part of it,
makes the
but he
Holy
said
Land slightly less hot,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
just a good mild winter will be down there.
Minnesota
Only
Fats
good
for Five
parking.
says free speech absolutism can only exist in a devout, God-fearing society. Even then, there will be exceptions. Fighting words, for example.
Yeah, that's true.
Without the morality structure around it, which we've completely lost. Yeah, I mean,
Society
and that's
would
the whole
collapse.
thing
Never
with
mind just free speech.
libertarianism, is that it maybe can exist to a certain extent, but it needs those outside overarching structures. Now, I would say also monarchy helps with that one, but certainly Christianity does. And we've abandoned Christianity, abandoned basically a whole sense of morality. And so, yeah, under these conditions, and even then, free speech absolutism is a little bit crazy. Like, true free speech absolutism.
Of course, we're not going
nutty.
to. Of course, they're going to get us to try and abandon Christianity when they've built the entire world on usury.
Well,
that's a whole
that's a whole
Yeah.
different
Spiritual,
yeah.
physical,
It's true.
financial, the whole fucking
Yeah.
stack of cards is built on this shit.
Yeah. We do a lot of
100%. No,
noticing
he's right.
here. On a
Yeah, I mean, it's
Such a low-key
It's hard
basis.
not to. It's once you start to like actually not straw man but steel man a lot of these arguments online that are quote unquote branded as conspiracies. Like, yeah, there are certain conspiracy theories out there, but you should start to like, it's just very regular, basic pattern recognition, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like, dude, like, can we like be serious and talk like adults instead of, wow, that's mean. You can't say
Right.
that. It's like, bro, okay, dude.
that's how you get more
There's
people
much
to
of it
say it,
about.
just because they want to get that reaction out of you.
Well,
become
it's
a
like
troll.
with the leak. I think that
Yeah.
the leak of the group chat, in many ways, if you're talking about speaking to Gen Z voters and who they'd be interested in voting for, you've now made the Republican Party, I think, far more attractive to some of them for those guys that don't quit as a result of this. Because I think people are tired in that sense of having their speech limited. So there are free speech issues that are at stake, but there's so many things that are also more important than needing to protect your pornography, particularly
Yes.
considering what an incredible harm it has done to society. So,
I think it's because they just weighed like an option, like what is more harmful to society, the pornography or the massive amount of overreaching power the current elite would have, and they think that's worse. There is a case to be made for that, but
Yeah.
Also-
it still doesn't address the everyone is glued to the instant gratification of pornography. So,
Well, here's the thing: the majority. I think the majority of us will agree that we're not looking for this to be like a user end like restriction. We're going to go after these companies on a case by case, like financial basis. Like when we get
Exactly.
corporations like Pornhub who are operating out of Israel and are just basically just like flesh merchants who shuffle people from state to state and country to country to exploit them. Those are the people we should be going after. We should be ripping it out root and stem not just
Yeah.
trimming a couple. Fuck.
Exactly.
Well, I knew you said trimming the bushes, and I realized how that sounded.
Oh man.
Throw wax
No, that's so
anyway.
true though. It's so true. I said it repeatedly on my platform. It is unfeasible to try to ban consumption because of the days that we live in, the era we live in. We live in a digital age.
Yeah.
But we can't have the state constantly surveil every single interaction online that you have. But it's like you can still make, individuals and corporations and companies make it illegal and have very, very harsh penalties for them, legal penalties for creating and distributing content that's pornographic. It's very simple. And they're like, digital ID. It's like, you don't need digital ID to do it. It's just
The digital ID stuff,
so
and
unserious.
that's how they're trying to
Ofcom
sneak it
and
in, of course.
4chan.
And have snuck it in. Yes, Ofcom is trying to. Now, also the interesting thing about Ofcom, I actually forgot to put that in the show notes, but they were originally threatening. It was something absurd. It was like £1 million fine a year or something, or £100,000 a month, something crazy. It ends up it's going to be, I think, a total of £6,000 a month or something like that. Very, very diminished from the original estimates, which
It was
tells me
20,000
that
a
they're.
day, wasn't it?
It was something ridiculous. And now I think it's maybe 20,000 a month or something. I don't remember the exact figures. But
That's
that sounds
fucking
like they're kind of
pocket shit.
capitulating. Yeah, and
The
something
UK
that
government
a lot of
is
big
like-
websites could eat.
A UK government is literally just a glorified call center with its
Well, they're trying to
army and
squeeze
things.
pennies, or pence, I suppose, wherever they can find it to try and basically lord over the.
Those of you at
internet.
home living in the
Sounds-
UK, don't pay any taxes. Just for the foreseeable future, watch
Well,
this beast bleed.
Well, you should probably pay your taxes.
I didn't put two levels in Rogue to not use evasion, my friend.
I'm not going to say anything on this topic.
Do you want to continue? We're just doing our normal news program. If you want to hang out and just look at the stuff I have.
Shitpost, basically. That's
Yeah,
basically what
shit
we're
post,
doing here.
essentially.
yeah.
Put your feet up. Get yourself a
What
drink.
do I have next? I labeled this woman moment. What was this?
I don't even know
yeah,
what this
okay.
is.
I want to.
Here we are
was
with one of the
Kamala
characters.
Harris.
Also, if you on Discord, if you've got my screen up, so I'm sharing
I do, yes.
all of the clips and stuff. Okay, cool.
I want to get to some news that just came out today.
Hold on a second. It's a bit
President
pause.
Biden.
Like, there was. I cannot take that hairstyle seriously. Like,
It
what
looks
the
like a
fuck?
wig.
It
It
looks
does
like
look
a
like
mop
he's wearing a
top.
comical wig.
It looks like I
looks
can
like
use
he-
you for a fucking chimney sweep.
Fucking pool is closed.
Yeah, yes.
His spokesperson said that he's going to now start doing radiation for his prostate cancer. Have you talked to him
Yeah, no,
about it?
I called him earlier.
How's he doing?
I have not talked to him. I just left him a message
Okay.
after I heard the news. Otherwise,
I'll be real. That's a very me response. I called him. I didn't get through, but I called him.
It's just the way
That's the
she
most-
stated it.
That's the most humanizing thing she's ever done. So I called him. I didn't get through, but still.
It's still very much. Yeah, I called him. Yeah, I called him earlier. How's he doing? No, I haven't talked to him. She did say she left a message though, but it's by far the not the
How is
biggest
she still
woman
in
moment.
politics?
She's not. It's. I think
I've heard
largely
she's going
just-
to run again.
Good luck.
She can't fucking walk in a straight line. How's she going to run?
This is this woman, Katie Porter, who
She has aged a
obviously
shitload in 3 years. My God.
yeah. So this is the one oh this is not. We played 2 clips from her last week. One where she was on a friendly show with CBS, wasn't it? Well, I remember who was interviewing her, but it was a friendly to the left. She's trying to
NBC, I
take
think?
Gavin Newsom's seat. Yeah, I can't remember which it was. But and just had a complete meltdown over being asked very basic, simple questions that any other candidate would be asked. And then as a result, and also a clip leaked or was uncovered of her yelling at her staffer behind her to get the fuck out of her shot, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Having a complete, very unhinged meltdown, essentially, at a staff member for existing in her vicinity. Very strange.
Which is
And as a result, a bunch of other clips have come out from this woman that are all equally, if not more, reprehensible.
This allegation of groomer and pedophile, it is alleging that a person is criminal somehow and engaged in criminal acts merely because of their identity.
Wow.
Jeez, man. Yes, you are a criminal, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
if you are a pedophile, you are a criminal. But it's just an identity. I remember it
I
used to be such
identify
a
as a
joke. Like,
murderer. Like, yeah,
the
that's
left
not an
was
identity
so
to have.
for
I'm
years.
just going to say, if a paedophile can be identified, you haven't hit him hard enough.
Yeah. For years and years, they protested that no, this is all shit the right's making up in their head that we're going to try to add P to LGBTQ. Well, yeah, they kind of have been. And there's been plenty of examples of this over the years, but this is one of them.
Their sexual orientation, their gender identity. This allegation.
Whoops. There's one. So that one came out. And then this is also, she had some text leak.
I can't tell if these people are... Do they actually need to say this shit because this is what they believe, or this is what the party requires them to say?
It's difficult to say.
Yeah, that's right.
This is her speaking to a staffer. Something seat rabbits to programs. Why did you? This is Katie Porter saying this in the gray. Why did you not follow office protocol on testing regarding COVID? It's really disappointing. The staffer responds, "I'm terribly sorry. You're right. I should have done better. Just because I felt okay in the moment doesn't mean that I was." And she responds, "Sasha, I cannot let you back in the office given your failure to follow office policies. Cody and I will be in touch about having your personal effects was also spelled wrong, shipped to your delivered to your home, and we'll lay out your remote work schedule and your responsibilities for the last few weeks, for your last few weeks." So what apparently happened here is that Katie Porter got COVID from this woman who was her staffer, and then just fired her for it.
I would remind you that firing someone over medical grounds is completely illegal.
Yeah, here it is. You gave me COVID.
I believe even in like the any reason states.
You gave me COVID in 25 months. It took you not following the rules to get me sick. My children have nobody to care for them.
That's probably a good thing.
Yeah, probably in this case. You know?
They're probably better off, honestly.
Yeah.
In California, it's generally
Given her
legal to
stance on
fire someone due to
pedophiles.
illness.
And I'm honestly surprised she has children, considering
But she's
this
a hideous
bit.
hag.
Oh my
There's
gosh.
this again. All of these have come out
She
because
does have the eyes
this
of a
woman's
psycho.
crazy. She's got the
Sanpaku
Sanpaku
eyes.
eyes. Yeah, 3 white.
Something
Yeah.
about the eyes, man. Oh,
It's the
yeah.
in the Dolores Umbridge fucking cardigan.
Yeah. Yes, it's very Dolores Umbridge.
Biden has said that inflation is the #1 priority for the Biden
Pyrocynical on Suicide Watch it again.
get under control right now.
You don't get pyro under
You're
control.
out there in California,
Yeah, you talk
talking
it.
to constituents during this re-election year for Congress. How does inflation compare to this newly important, in the sense of the Supreme Court decision pending, abortion issue? How do those two issues compare?
Well, I don't think they compare. I think they actually reinforce each other. So
What?
the fact that things like inflation can happen and it can become more expensive to feed your kids and to fuel your car
I think you can tell where she's going to go with this.
is exactly why people need to be able to be in charge of how many mouths they're going to have to feed. So I think the fact that we're seeing
A modest proposal.
expenses, that we're seeing people having to pay more in the grocery store, pay more at the pump, pay more for housing, is a reason that people are saying, I need to be able to make my own decisions about when and if to start a family. So I don't think we're going to see them. I don't think it's about comparing them or contrasting them. I think they reinforce for people just how big of a responsibility it is to take care
Apparently
of.
not to close your legs and be responsible before you
Yeah.
start.
That's cool. That's what it is. This is
Right.
This is the new version of a modest proposal. Why don't you just
It
abort
really
more of your
is.
children?
Yes, if you're struggling to make ends meet, you just need to abort more of your children. Not, of course, don't take any kind of protection from it. Just to continue to be a hoe, but of course you need access to kill your children.
I can't afford
This woman
condoms,
is
but I
so
can afford to get an
diabolical.
abortion.
Very strange, right? Right? Yes, you can't afford groceries, but you can afford to.
God.
I guess presumably also you can't afford a condom,
Yeah.
but you can afford an abortion. Very strange.
Jesus.
I'm not sure how that tracks exactly.
I deserve to be able to be a whore. That's
Pretty
basically the policy in a
It's
nutshell.
That's
so
going to
much
get
more
clipped
than
out of
that, though.
context, Spoon. You know it.
I'm okay with that.
It's so much more than that, though, because you can be a whore quite easily. You can use condoms, you can use hormonal birth control, which they try to get every girl the age of they try to get every young girl on birth control by the age of 12 or 13 for to deal with acne. Oh, you have painful periods. Obviously so you can have safe sex. All of that stuff is they try to get young women on hormonal birth control as young as possible. So there's all of these options here, but apparently no, it's not enough. They specifically need not just to be whores, but to be able to abort and kill their children. I mean, it's some
because they want to harvest the body parts.
Yeah, well, that's part of it, I think. I mean, obviously, but to some level. But I think it's just
all foreigners.
I don't know. Against the Oren McIntyre quote, they're just evil and want to kill babies. I don't know. Like, it certainly seems so. So here she is speaking about Trump's demise. This one's less bizarre than the others and gross.
Less bizarre. It's talking about murder.
It's still not good.
We're like,
she looks like a bruise.
You got to think every decision has to be made in tension with Trump.
Why?
I just really feel like I'm watching a Chris Chan clip. Anyone else feel that?
Really, she does look like Chris Chan.
Like, is this what it is? Is she metastasized off of Chris Chan? It's not like Chris Chan looks really cracked out now. Notice that he's starting to look a bit like Charles Manson.
Budded off of Chris. Yeah, that would make sense.
This is all the estrogen from the fucking pocket of like. No, he broke the medallion and reforged it. Yes, now on the Andoril arc.
Or go to I don't know. Have a heart attack. I'm not sure.
We call it the hamburger.
I don't know what his demise is going to
be. They're always thinking about death.
But he'll have his demise, and the question will still be there. Who are we as Democrats?
You're a death cult, that's what you are.
Yeah, exactly. You have just shown who you are as Democrats. A death cult. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Perfect. I mean, certainly
it really is.
Certainly seems like it.
Heaven's Gate, but somehow less cool.
She's now also preempted this by just saying there will be more of these. It's not over yet.
California voters feel confident that there aren't any more Katie Porter videos out there.
Well, what I know is that I could have done better in those moments.
Is it muting for anybody else? Because if so, that's fucking funny.
It's left ear, right ear.
It's left ear, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's very.
It's
unpleasant.
not mixed correct. I hate Twitter videos. They're often like this. But yeah,
Why does it have three-dimensional space?
Maybe done
it's a
some
fucking
things
interview.
better. It's so bizarre. It's like you've been reprehensible in so many clips.
You've
I could have done a few
cartoonish.
things better. Yeah, cartoonishly so.
Going to be focused on
even towards friendlies
and earning their trust. That's true in every election. I've only ever had tough elections, so
I wonder why.
I'm absolutely aware that I'm going to have to continue to show them. I'm going to have to answer every question. I'm glad I got to continue that interview.
You refused to answer questions
You
in the interview, which is what kept this started.
Off.
Yeah, you told her to fuck off.
What are you talking about?
No, she fucked off. Don't interrupt when she's doing that. We want her to do more of that.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah. Talk more.
And finish that interview and answer all her questions, and that's what I'm going to continue to do.
Good.
Show Californians not only that I understand their problems, but that I have the will and the strength of character to actually get something done about them.
But not just the CBS interview, the interview with the staffer. Can voters be confident that there won't be another one of those videos that's going to come to light?
What I do know is that I could have done better in that situation.
But that's not a no. So is there potentially a video that we see?
Journos were slighted. Now they're really pissed off.
Well, she slighted their class. She went after a journo, so now they're not friendlies anymore.
She took a swing at the Politico fucking religious cast, the pseudo priests of the fucking whatever the fuck it is we're stuck with now. So now they've drawn the ire of the pseudo papacy.
Yep.
With you, I know that video was several years ago, as you know. And I apologize to the staffer. That's super important to me, and will continue to try to hold myself to do better. That's what I can promise.
But not that there's not going to be any more videos, because that's
I love that she would let her get away from this.
Else like that.
I can tell you what I've told you, which is that I am taking responsibility for this situation, and I'm also not going to back down from fighting back for California, from being tough. I don't think this is a moment where the same old is going to cut it. But that doesn't change the fact that what I did to that staffer was wrong. I've acknowledged it to her in that moment.
It's illegal.
And
this is a lot of ways of saying there will probably be more.
Yeah, there'll be more. And guess what? You're not going to get any. there'll be no more slack from the Prosecco priesthood of 40-year-old journalist women. You fucking burn the bridge.
No, I don't think she's going to have any more softball interviews. This is her rival, by the way. I'll play just a little bit of this. This is the woman who's also running for the same
Oh my
position.
god, she looks like the fucking meme.
Yeah. She
Which one?
She looks like the female version of the fucking meme.
She looks like all of them. Can't fucking narrow it down.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what the name of it is.
Yeah, but you know the face I'm talking about.
The one with the weird facial hair.
The one that, yeah, like the chin whiskers.
Trinjack, yeah. Is that what it is? The whiskers, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Part of, I mean, they have been through a transition, a physical transition.
Speaking of, by the way.
That they should be able to participate with other female athletes.
Wow, well, you've got the Olympics coming to California, to LA. So are you suggesting that you would allow trans athletes to compete in women's sport in the Olympics if you were governor?
Well, I think there's still a lot of discussion that needs to happen. I think there's a lot of information we need to learn about what's really happening with the ability of trans athletes to compete. But my statement is about being able to be sure that.
As we were talking about earlier, I don't know if you saw this, but a new report came out that showed that the whole trans fad is over. So to still be harping on this in 2025 for an election is not a winning. It's not winning on the ticket.
It's almost like Piers is trying to fuck them.
I'm just going to say, I think we should have a subsection of sport for people who are on steroids. I want people I want people bogged up to the eyeballs, complete insults to God's fucking grace. Frankie Boyle bits, I want him to run so fast he disappears 3 steps into the race, reappears at the end of the race as a really old man, screams "Beware China!" and crumbles to dust.
Yeah. I also remember Lee Evans made a joke about that. He just said everyone used it. It'd be great. All the events would change. It'd be like the hop, skip, and where the fuck did he go?
Yeah,
exactly.
Right.
I want someone in the fucking badminton with a Sandevistan system bolted into his spinal column, running around faster than the camera can track.
They can make a different division for the trans athletes, and they can make a division for people on roids.
No, it should be the trans athletes should have to compete with the roid heads.
They are all.
Oh, I'd watch that.
So it's a bunch of transvestites having to war with people who are legitimately considered cyborgs in most states.
I would actually watch that. That would be interesting.
Also, you got some fake jugs. Well, I'm sorry, little Timmy, but here's the dude with fucking robo legs.
Look, it's on even ground. They're all on hormone replacement. There you go.
So here we have someone who will inevitably call Lilith, and she's competing against someone who is just Anubis from Zone of the Enders 2.
By the way, is it definitely going to be a Democrat that's going to be a governor? Is there no Republican running?
It's California.
It's just 2 Democrats running against each other.
Even though the north of California is Republican, there's the...
Didn't the third have to drop out because they were discovered doing some nefarious shit?
I don't know. I don't actually know.
You're going to be pretty bad to drop out of some shit in California.
Yeah. But again, look at the competition. This is the competition for Gavin Newsom.
But my question is whether you think they should compete in women's sport in the Olympics.
The fucking wildfires could run and win.
It's relevant.
I think transgender female athletes are women athletes. And they should be able to
Really?
Interesting she didn't talk about trans male athletes, because they're not a threat.
Yeah, of course not.
Right.
If you were governor of California, you would...
This is a fucking League of Gentlemen bit at this point.
It really is.
Identify as women competing in women's sport in the Olympics.
They are now identified as transgender female.
And you think that makes, and you think it's fair that they should then compete in women's sport?
I think they should be able to compete in women's sports, but I also think that there is still some discussion about whether they should compete in the same field. But I just want them to be able to participate.
Sure, I'm sure you do.
You kind of walked that back a bit. It's like they should just be able to participate. So you want them to get participation trophies, is what. Hey, again, if you want to make a whole division for them, whatever, but they're never happy with that kind of proposal. And it's not going to matter in 5 years anyway, because we're going to go back down to 1% of the population identifying with this.
Well, for about 41% of them, it won't matter
for
tomorrow.
the rest of them has been a fad. Right?
Listen, you don't bring me on the show to not say heinous shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you think we separate the sexes in the Olympics?
Well, because they do come with different attributes in terms of physicality. And
so you accept that we separate the sexes because men have a physical advantage over women?
I know about an advantage in some sports. Yes,
It's
in
the
other sports,
easiest
maybe
gig
not.
going
You
for a
think of a
while now.
single sport in the Olympics where men would not have an advantage over women, with the exception potentially of archery.
Well, didn't they do that like a baking or cooking thing? You could have women might have an advantage there.
I'm fairly certain that the
those-
dishwashing championships was actually an AI
Dishwashing.
meme.
Oh, damn.
Well,
If
you thought it was
only.
real?
I only saw it vaguely while scrolling and just went, why not? I didn't think it was an actual Olympic sport. I thought it was
Listen,
some other
even if it
competition.
were a real thing, the event is to clean the dishes, not look at them whilst they're in the sink. So men have already won.
It's. I can't tell if Pierce is just trolling her at this point.
I think he is.
He's just enjoying having the
He seems
easiest
to
job in the
be.
world.
Yeah.
Look at him, he's trying so hard not to laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, this has been unilaterally put away, all this trans stuff. I mean, it's going to stick around for a while, but it's not going to win you votes the way it would have maybe even 5 years ago.
I can imagine that as soon as the camera goes off and like the show ends, I guarantee you Pierce just like clasps his papers together, looked at his camera and went, fucking hell. Guarantee you. Guarantee you that happened.
Probably.
If not, I'd be very concerned for his mental health.
Yeah.
Female athletes, where particularly in track and field, where agility is
What?
probably.
Hang on, are you suggesting that women? So hang on, you think that women could compete against men in track and field, like in 100 meters, 200 meters, 10,000 meters? Do you?
Perhaps, I'm not a sports expert.
They probably should have an opinion on it.
It's so annoying how they always do this. It's like, oh, I'm
Yeah.
not a sports expert. I'm not a biologist. I'm not a this. It's just like, dude,
Right.
everyone knows. Everyone and their dog knows that men and women are different, and men are stronger and faster and quicker than women. It's just so
Yeah.
stupid how they continue to do this like stupid appeal to authority
Yeah,
kind
always,
of
yes.
nonsense to deflect from answers. It's like, oh, I don't actually know. Like, you do know. You do know. That's why it's
They do.
like no woman is identifying as a dude in order to compete. It's always the other way
No.
around.
Yeah.
The ignorance is like the evil, it's willful.
Yeah, it's
It is,
willful.
it
They
is.
know. They know.
I just think
They're
it's
just trying to. It's a death cult. They're just trying to kill more kids. That's what they're trying
Yes.
to do.
the whole
Or
thing
prevent them
about
from
demo-
reproducing.
The whole thing about democracy is you need to appeal to as many people as possible. I'm like, who the hell do you think you're winning by saying this?
Well, if they're so close to each other, let's just do away with the division entirely.
I mean, the entire trans thing was invented. It's a non-issue. It always has been a non-issue. People who are transgender, genuinely, who have the neurological dysfunction or whatever it is exactly, feminization in utero, which happens amongst when you have subsequent male births, the higher rate of feminization, so greater likelihood that a subsequent male will be homosexual or trans. So there are biological components to it that cause people to be gay or cause people to feel as if they're born in the wrong body or whatever. But it's such a small fraction of the population that it has been a talking point consistently for 20, 30 years is absurd. It's always been a small fraction of the population.
How is this
But
the
it
best
seems
that
like-
California has?
Huh?
How is this the best that California has?
It's
in California.
Yeah, but it's a pretty large population. How the fuck? Like,
Now, the best California has is the fucking San Andreas snapping the whole state off like a fucking biscuit.
it's like, I mean, at this rate,
Yeah.
a fucking sandwich can beat these two people.
The wildfire could run as a candidate and
I mean,
win
that
over
is the
these
classic
two.
South Park joke. Back when South
Douche
Park
and
used to
tit.
occasionally be
Yeah.
funny.
No, they've been declining somewhat, but I wouldn't say they're doing too badly overall.
This
They
is
watched last arc, that's all.
what is it? Giant douche versus turd sandwich, pretty
Yeah.
much.
I mean, this woman has as much plastic as fucking Gavin Newsom has in his forehead.
Oof.
In the
true.
Olympics for all
No paper, though.
the events?
Yeah.
Have you
I do.
watched Usain Bolt smash the world record for the 100 meters?
Yes. Yes.
So you
And
think
women-
Hey, listen, as long as you put responsibility at one end, women will beat him every time. I say that, he's black.
Yeah. Run pretty quickly from that.
at his peak, and that would be fair?
I think look, I'm just going to say this. There's a lot of misinformation about the ability of transgender athletes.
That wasn't my question. My question was, you've got the Olympics coming to your state.
Yes.
You want to be the California governor.
This is another example, of course, of Woe's tweet. The discourse is impossible because they pretend not to understand. They're having a different conversation every time. It's why you can't have discussions with them. They're just having a totally different one in their own head.
That's quite possibly one of the greatest tweets
it really
crafted
is
of all time. It explains so much of why it is nearly impossible to have conversations with these people, because that's all they do. They just act
just
like
lie.
they don't know. They just don't. They act like they don't know what everyone can observe.
Yeah.
Like with their two eyes, and everyone inherently and instinctually understands. No, no, but yeah, men can get pregnant. What do you mean?
Did you have a study on that?
Yeah. Oh, like there's certain women who can't get pregnant or are infertile. You're saying that they're not women? It's like, dude, like you know what we mean. It's just all word salad and nonsense, and that's all they do. So that's the greatest.
There's another tweet too where it's like, oh, here's one. Was it Freedom Tunes? I think even who said it.
Yeah, Seamus. He had the other one. Yeah.
Where it was, here's this one thing that is very, very tangentially kind of, if you squint, related to the thing that you're talking about. So let's talk about that instead. Just, diversion from whatever the conversation is, or looking at something that isn't actually related in any way unless you completely twist it, or just pretending not to understand. That is pretty much what every conversation with these people goes like.
That's exactly... I don't want to derail the conversation too much to go back to what we were talking about before, but like,
hold on a second.
I was just like,
I just Piers Morgan's face looks like a Murdoch skit. No, I can't unsee it.
Sorry, continue.
I was just saying that the people who came after me when I said let's ban porn. It's literally Seamus's tweet. It's like, oh, are you saying you want to ban porn? Oh, then don't you play video games? Don't you like anime? Wow, like you want to ban all that too? You want the government to ban all that? I'm like, dude, they're not similar. You watch something like Naruto, that is not, Naruto doing shadow clone jutsu. It's not the same of having two or more people film each other having sex and distributing that to every single child and literally person in the country where at the click of a button they can access it. It is nowhere near the same, but they're acting like it's all under the same umbrella. And it's the same thing about the whole free speech stuff about cancel culture. It's like, oh, I thought you were against cancel culture. Why are you okay in celebrating when people get fired for celebrating the death of Charlie Kirk? Because you shouldn't have a job. You should be ostracized from society if you celebrate murdering innocent people, especially just innocent Christian conservatives. He wasn't even a staunch right-winger. He was a normie conservative. But you celebrate that, you should be ostracized from society versus someone who thinks that men are not women. They should not be fired for that. It's always that like, oh, like, you believe in this, then why don't you believe in this? It's like,
in European societies about 1,000 years ago, you used to get your head lopped off for some of the shit they came out with.
Yeah, I think
it's the Stone Toss comic. Actually, speaking of another reference, where it's you really think we should use the government? Wouldn't that make us just as bad or whatever?
I lined up in a fucking line.
I tried to explain this argument, and the only way I use the most basic analogy. And I say to people, do you understand that a gun used for defense versus killing someone in robbery is not the same thing? Like, it's not the tool, it's what you use the tool for. If you can't understand that, don't fucking watch my content or talk to me because you're an idiot.
like really, like they can't think. They can't think in categories.
It's so simple.
No, doesn't seem to be. But yeah, that's the Stone Toss comic. But what if we use the government? How will we stop people from using it against us as the Lolbert? And,
You won't. They're going to do it anyway, regardless of what the fuck you do.
Yeah.
Exactly. And the libertarians reacted to this like, oh, it doesn't mean that we should use it too. We just makes it just like them. And it's like, no, that's not the point, dude. The point is someone's going to use power. Someone's going to take power and wield it against you, whether you like it or not. So the question is not... No one wields power. That's not tenable. We live in a society. The question is who wields that power?
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly.
Oh, it's so frustrating.
Someone's going to wield
this.
it. Yeah. No, understanding power in politics is something that particularly libertarians seem to struggle with.
Yes.
Yes, it's exactly that though.
They don't want anyone
Someone's going to have that power. Someone is going to use it. How do you want it to be wielded? Exactly.
The ones who do become monarchists.
Well,
Eventually.
Some.
Eventually.
By hook or by crook.
So this
Hey,
was
Hamilton
Obama.
wanted America to be a monarchy, man.
Yes, I
I'm a
know.
little-
Yeah.
I agree with Alexander Hamilton.
Based, well done. Now, if you want to really make someone's head explode, tell Razorfit that that's the right-wing position, and watch him fucking seethe.
I love
Does he-
Razor's Fist, by the way, but it's so funny because I disagree with them on this. But the same people who came after me for the porn stuff, they also went after Razor Fist for saying, "Hey, like stop gooning to Stellar Blade."
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, "Wow, Razor Fist wants to ban all video games." It's like, dude, oh my gosh, man.
It's intentionally misunderstanding.
That whole thing was very, very weird because I remember when that French IGN article came out, and this is how you know gamers are just a bunch of fucking Puritans, because I read the article and like 95% of the article was glowing praise for the fucking video. It was just there was this one little bit where the guy said, "I'm not a fan of like the over sexualization of the character, really, like on a personal taste, but the game and the combat is really fun and great." And to me, I just thought, if I'm reading somebody's review of a game, I don't care how the character goes. I want to know, is the game fun? And the guy actually gives me that in the review, that what he played. And the amount of people who went after the guy just for that thing, and it's fucking France IGN. It's not even the fucking English one. And it was just so bizarre to me that these people lose their fucking mind. I asked people like, this one little bit is the bit where you get pissed off, but like 99% of it is glowing praise for the fucking game.
Right.
Why? For fuck's sake.
I don't know.
I mean,
people.
Yeah.
Again, a lot of these people have felt ostracized for a long time. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no, that's where like I didn't go too hard on Twitter against them because I understand they felt ostracized. I know what that feels like, obviously, as a right-wing Christian in this country. But at the same time, it's kind of like, dude, why are you so emotional? Like, I'm on your side. Like, I love gamers, but it's like, why are you so throwing, the baby with the bathwater and just saying, wow, Kangmin Lee is literally the woke right. He is the same as the woke left, the same. Just who wants to ban video games and anime and comic books. I'm like, dude, why? And I just have to think that like some of these people, they are acting like, not all, but many of them are acting like addicts. How addicts act when their substance is taken away from them. Their addiction is not only taken away, but maybe even like the threat of their addiction being taken away from them makes them go crazy. Because it's like, for example, like I'm obviously we all know how people react, especially if they're heroin addicts or addicted to alcohol or any substance. And pornography is more addictive than all of them. Studies have shown, and it's like that's why they lash out so much. It's not really about digital ID. For many people, it is. I'm not trying to like strawman it, but I think for a lot of people who've gotten very, very irrationally angry about my position and all of our positions, just like saying like, hey, maybe we shouldn't over-sexualize things all the time. They like it's because that's their like escape. And a lot of them, it's their addiction.
Sven B for €5 says, I've tried to make a compromise with the libertarians. Quote, what if we don't ban porn, but we go after the owners of major porn corporations? I mean, that would probably help cut down on some of the excessiveness of it to a certain degree. And I mean, that would probably, if it was just a little bit less accessible or a little bit less everywhere. I mean, also Twitter is absolutely full of porn. Like, you cannot use Twitter without, I know everyone says, oh, that just says that's your feed. I don't look at that stuff. I don't like that stuff at all. And still, totally by accident, I'll end up seeing something that's not fully pornographic, but risque and scandalous on definitely a daily basis or damn near.
It's mainly anime these days.
Yeah,
but it's the porn bots that reply under viral. It's like you'll see a wholesome video about a dog or something, and then you'll see like OnlyFans promotions of girls shaking their butts. It's like, dude, I didn't need to see that.
Yeah,
so
it's like, it's like nice bum, but it's not appropriate now. Fuck off.
Right. What you do? You take a look, Spoon, just to make.
I'm sort of guy. I'm just like, you have a nice bum, but just it's like when you're not in the mood for it. It's like, that's nice, but just not now. Go away.
Cold War Mech for 2 says, I've played Stellar Blade. Sorry, but the game's mid. That's about what I
Yeah.
heard about that, too.
Yeah.
Amena
I think a
Yutsushai
lot-
for 5. Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Go ahead. Oh, I was just gonna note that I think a lot of games, and this is where the trap from the right can come from, and gamers who are a little more on the right wing of things, it's like they get caught up in, oh, this game stands for anti-wokeness and like
Right.
a bludgeon against the woke instead of, okay, is it a good game? And
Well,
I
it's
think
sort
a
of
lot of that's
yeah.
happening these days, even with what's the new game that's really popular? What's it, like First Descendant or something? I've been
Oh,
off
yeah,
the
yeah.
grid when it comes to games, but they're all heralding as like the best game ever, and I've heard it's also mid too. So I don't know, but I think this is the danger of. Well, it's not really danger because everything is culture, and like everything is kind of like, yes, like we are talking about inherent good versus evil and things that are beautiful and art and enjoyable and things like that. But I do wish that some people would just, hey, this is a game. Is it good or not? Okay, that's all that matters. Because growing up, when I played games, it was just like, is it fun or not? Like, I didn't really care about, wow, like this is a slap in the face of the woke, or oh yeah, this owns the chud. It's like, okay, like, is this a good game? Maybe the story sucks, but hey, the combat is awesome. Or hey, maybe the combat's not the greatest, but man, the storyline is really, really intriguing.
There has been a lot of that on both sides of it. Essentially, is that like what's the game that's been in the press a lot recently? Something going north. I don't know what it's called. Where you play as an illegal migrant. You play as an illegal migrant crossing the Mexican border with a coyote, and yeah, so that game's come under fire because that's of course like an absurd premise, and also the reason that they make games like that is to own the chuds. That's the entire USP of them. Is this is not as a game that it's sold. It's to own the chuds. In the same way, a lot of games like I haven't played Stellar Blade, so I don't know, but I've also heard it's mid, and that was its USP is to own the libs essentially by. Although I don't think the Asian developers really care, I think it's a Korean game. I don't know if they give a shit.
It's Korean.
They just said they're just gonna make money. They know it's like, well, even if it's not intentionally owning the libs, that's the message it sends by doing so, and it makes them money by people buying it just to own the libs.
I really wish people would just go to like, is the game good or not? Because I feel like if you looked at previous games now, if you made them now with some of the same kind of demographics or characters, like take for example San Andreas. If you just took the typical woke politics right now and applied it to San Andreas, it would be unbelievably fucking woke. Because there's a huge amount of diversity and the main character is black.
Well, I guess like that's sort of the argument about what woke is. Woke.
Yeah.
I think who really cares? It's getting put away anyway, which I'm so happy about.
Well, I was a massive fan of that game. It's from like he's one of my favorite characters, and I'm horribly racist. And see, is my favorite character. It's like it's very strange. If someone said to me, "What? Define your racism," I look at my games like, okay, I'm not really a good white supremacist. My gaming history's going to go by. It's kind of sketch, actually.
How is Benjamin Boyce interviewing me right now? It's pre-recorded.
There you go.
Manny Yutsushai for 5 says, politicians worry about next elections, statesmen worry about the next generation. Ian Smith. Yeah, very true.
Yep.
There needs to be cultural stuff around this as well. And again, I am very happy that it seems that there is a return to Christianity, a return to concern with and respect for and a yearning for Christianity specifically, but also, what the heck? Someone's calling me. Who is calling me? Oh my God. Sorry, someone called me on Discord.
Terrible people.
Sorry, I thought...
Clearly they're not watching the show. Just give them a show link. It says, I'm here now, live watch.
I know. Well, I will in a second. But now I've totally lost my train of thought. Oh, well. It was not even that important. Ardent Party for 10... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Ardent Party for 10 Canadians says, Broken Crown, if this chick and Katie Porter are Newsom's only competition, he should, but won't, pull the Chad move and change his election slogan to Newsom 2026, no fat chicks. Also new
Oh my
later.
God, that'd be fucking great. You would get votes if he honestly did that.
I don't think Newsom pays his intern who runs his Twitter account enough to actually do that. I don't think it'd be very popular.
I don't think they're witty enough to pull it off either.
No, I don't think so either. Idle Drifter for 5 says Democrats would host their own cadaver synod for President Trump's corpse. Oh, for sure.
Oh, God, yeah, they would, absolutely.
Yeah. Grulgar for 5 says, if this cunt has a debate, we need to watch and make a drinking game. Spoon, possible with Yellow Flash, and Rhino for extra rage. Oh, that Katie Porter woman. Yeah. Again, I'm so sorry.
Ask Flash. She may actually fucking do that.
That would be fun if she doesn't. I don't think she's going to do a debate, just a guess. Hats Up of 5 says, they want to allow men in women's combat sports to recreate the Vidal versus Spopovich fight from... Oh, Vidal versus Spopovich from DBZ. Yeah, probably. Something to that effect. Or it certainly seems like they do. They want to see a woman get the shit beat out of her.
Just watch the California race.
Yeah. So, I have a clip from Obama here.
I've become increasingly concerned about the rising wave of authoritarianism sweeping the globe.
Oh no.
We're seeing politicians target civil society, undermine freedom of the press.
I'm okay with that.
It's Obama saying this, though. You know what I mean? Like,
considering that he threatened the press when he was in fucking charge, that's a bit much.
Of course he did. Yes, he did.
He literally went after them.
Yes. That's why it's unbelievable for Obama to say
this is someone who threatened to drone strike his daughter's boyfriend during the State of the Union address.
Yeah, I mean, that was a
drone
joke,
strike American civilians. You know,
he did that as well.
Frequently, and without trial or any kind of repercussions for himself. He got the Nobel Peace Prize for that.
He got a Nobel Peace Prize for doing so. Not Trump, though.
And it's so unbelievable. If Trump drone strike like an American civilian in the middle of Yemen, it would have been, he would have been disqualified. No questions. He would never be able to run again.
No.
But because it's Obama, first black president. Oh, wow. Yeah. Like they ignore all his wrongdoings.
They really do. They always have, too. That's why the Democrats want him back. They don't know how to like recreate Obama because
Obama is America's Tony Blair. It's Tony Blair in blackface.
No, he's not in power the way that old Tone is. Not really. I don't.
Neither was Tony. Tony was an offshoot of
that's true.
Dark Lord himself.
Yeah.
That's why he's inherited the term. It's from Mandelson.
Mandelson.
I never remember his name. Case in point.
The justice system, and no one is being spared. Even countries that thought they were immune from wholesale assaults on democracy now understand we're all part of this struggle.
The music.
No, we're not.
It's an enormous challenge.
No, we're really not. Yeah.
Like a teleprompter
that he posts this the other day. This little message again, very ironic considering the person saying those things, and then immediately turns around and complains about Trump's peace deal in Gaza. After 2 years of unimaginable loss and suffering for Israeli families and the people of Gaza, we should all be encouraged and relieved that an end to the conflict is within sight, and that those hostages still are being held will be reunited with their families, and that vital aid can start reaching those inside Gaza whose lives have been shattered. More than that, though, it now falls on Israelis and Palestinians with support of the U.S. and the entire world community to begin the hard task of rebuilding Gaza and to commit to a process that, by recognizing the common humanity and basic rights of both peoples, but he doesn't mention Trump.
So hard for them to just say thank you.
I know.
To Trump.
They can't, not a single mention of Trump.
Look, it's what they'll do is they'll argue that this was just Trump taking credit for Biden's work or something like that.
But I'm sure that's it. Yeah.
Biden doesn't even remember that he was fucking president.
Probably not. Hasapa for 10 says, you fitted from we only want to ban explicit stuff to complaining about risque titillation in games and Twitter in this very conversation. No wonder gamers have difficulty knowing what you mean.
I don't think it's not a ban. I think a lot of the reason why people like myself would be in favor of some curb to the titillation is that you do not wish to use the state in any capacity to stop an intrusion from the very shit that you fucking have now. Like you just expect all of this stuff to go away, and then for some bizarre fucking reason, no other defense mechanism be used in the future to stop it from happening again. Ask anyone who's in favor of not using any power to shield their hobbies from being invaded again. I guarantee you they will have
Easy way to do this, boys and girls. Can we all agree that trying to curtail end user freedoms is not the effective method? It's in fact going after the companies with their exploitative practices. Is that fair to say?
Yes, it's that simple.
Yes.
It's that simple.
Yeah. We're not going after you boys. We are going after the scumfucks who run this industry and who exploit people.
Yes.
And here's the thing.
Yeah,
It's like,
which is very much
we,
very unlike the digital ID scheme, which is going after you. It makes
Yeah.
far more sense to go after the companies. Yeah, continue.
yes,
Sorry.
100%. And yeah, and the people who create it and distribute it. So just shut down OnlyFans, shut down all the companies under MindGeek, like just shut them
Right.
all down. But the thing is, it's like, yeah, like I understand because we inherited a world, especially our generation and the youth and Gen Z and millennials too, inherited a world where it's messed up. It's messed up.
Yeah.
Like the onslaught of moral insanity and debauchery and everything. It's not, we didn't ask for this, but we grew up in this world. And so I have sympathy, great sympathy and compassion for those who, let's say, for example, are like hooked on porn. I don't look at them and like, wow, like you're a loser. I mean, kind of are, but at the same time, it's like I understand. Like, it's hard. It's hard to get out of that. But yeah, I don't think that we should go after you. We should go after the companies and the people who allowed this to proliferate. Because in that way, you are incensed. And I hate the whole victim mentality. But the reality is, yes, so many men today and even women too are victims of the liberalism and the degeneracy and the quote unquote tolerance that was left behind for us by previous generations who were negligent, who were selfish, and just only looked after themselves.
Well, that's something that I think often gets twisted, is that I don't think anyone on the more auth-right, or whatever you want to call it, is ever blaming individuals for their choices to a certain extent. Like, you don't have a choice about a lot of this. You were born into certain environments and certain conditions, of which you have no power to control either. The system is going to do whatever it's going to do anyway, and actually very cruelly has given you a belief also that you do have power to control and change things when, let's be honest, you don't. That's a very, in my opinion, cruel lie to tell people, is that democracy works exactly as intended. Every single person's voice counts, when it doesn't, and so they can't even do anything about it.
Well, case in point, Aiden, not to, too fine a point on it, the entire field of communication essentially sprung up around the MK Ultra experiments in order to learn how to curtail what remains of people's free will.
Well, we're older than MK Ultra, but unless it went on way before I knew about it, before anyone knows about it.
We don't know when it really started, to be fair.
That's what I mean.
There's evidence it's all offshoots. A lot of it's offshoots from Unit 731.
Right.
It's a whole today. But
I'm going to go with the CPI.
Yeah, like let's face it, it boils down to, like, whilst we may have some ideas about free will, there are people who have dedicated their entire careers to figuring out how to quash it in its fucking crib.
Yep.
You don't have as much as you think you do, and they're stripping it away point by point before you're even born.
It's an illusion.
Very true.
There's like a theologian who said this, that I'm like butchering it, but something along these lines, like the purpose of every man is to not find his freedom but his master. And so it's in a spiritual sense that's what it is. Like, as Christians, we believe that we will either be slaves to our flesh, slaves to sin, or slaves to righteousness. And so in the same way, like, but it's a broader anthropological point that people are made for authority and will find an authoritative figure to listen to delegate even their thoughts and their responsibilities to. It's just a matter of what is that authority and what is that authority telling you to do and what to think and things like that. That's why one of the worst things in American history is when education went from being a Christian education, and it was always Christian education, and then in the 60s, once they started taking out prayer and Bible and Christian moral formation from the classroom and from the universities, and then what replaced it was, I have no idea, but it's just like this amalgamation of this woke.
It was communism. It was which comes also in the specific form of communism. I mean, before James Lindsay went crazy, he did excellent work on tracing back exactly what happened to the education system that made it woke. Look, he did good work on that, Spoon. I know that he's a lolcow now, but it was actually good work.
He is very much a warning to everyone. To just when you think, oh, taking this bribe won't do anything, then you end up like James Lindsay.
I don't know. I
Problem
think he
solved.
got a concussion. Ironically, as in sincerely, I think he got a concussion and it may have messed him up a little
The name
bit.
Schmidt had him watching my react. That's really
Well,
funny.
mention the name Oren McIntyre at him, and he'll summon some angels to
Oh
get
my
rid
gosh.
of him or something.
He literally
More of a
he freaks out from Oren. I think Oren is so like milk toast too. He's great. He's
know.
great. But he's
Oren's
great.
a great
I really
guy,
love
but
him.
he's so like laid back and chill. I can
I
imagine
know
being
it's
so angry.
and James Lindsay thinks he's some like Nazi like crazy person who wants to genocide everyone who disagrees with him. It's like it's absolutely
this
insane.
guy, like really. Yeah, I was on with Oren not too long ago too. And yeah, he's always a pleasure to talk to. But
Yeah, he's
James
so
is a
chill.
bit insane.
I
The logical male. Go ahead, Spin.
I will say this doesn't necessarily pertain to Orn, but I will say there's a lot of people behind the scenes who are way more based than you think.
Oh,
Well, yeah, you have to do a little
100%.
power
my-
level,
dude.
hiding
Like everyone that you know, as far as the sort of content goes, is hiding some fucking bad palace. If you think that young Republican DMs were fucking bad, Jesus Christ! If you saw some of the shit some other people say, it's like
Oh my gosh.
I said this to people. If you think if society were to flip and advocate for some like insanely way out there shit compared to nowadays, the amount of people who will acquiesce to some incredibly fucking right-wing shit is way higher than you think.
Yes, 100%. I know this because I
way
go to.
higher.
I've been going to Turning Point events for 4 years now, and the conversations I've had with people. This is why so many people on the timeline are such frauds. It's like you and I know. It's like I'm like thinking. I'm not publicly calling them out for the sake of we got to beat the left. But I'm like, dude, you don't believe that. Why are you sitting on a pedestal on your high horse? They're like, wow, I'm so much better than everyone. I'm so principled. When we literally had a conversation, you agree with me.
Right.
But the things that people have said, I mean, people are based, and Gen Z and now Gen Alpha too, especially the young men, like they are really right wing. Like they're so sick of liberal democracy, and they're
What has
so
it given
sick
them?
of the lies. It's given them nothing.
A desire
They
for
have
forced
nothing
labor
and they have
camps.
nothing to look forward. Yeah, they have nothing to look forward to either. I mean, the boomers are going to suck and they're going to take every last drop of
Out
wealth
of
they
wealth,
can.
yeah.
Just out with them.
They will
They've
keep
dedicated
feeding you
themselves
into
to
the
it as a
brass bowl
group.
until they
Until
pop their
die.
clogs.
Yeah.
Let's face it, the biggest endorsement of monarchy you two idiots can fucking find is that it cuts the boomers out of the equation.
Well, many
That's-
people
that's not a bad idea,
that
actually.
you can tell these people if you have a monarch, that person can completely disenfranchise the boomers and rip away every single little special case like protection they have on a whim.
Well, I am
Heck
happy
yeah.
because yes, Gen's icon, the kids are alt right, all that kind of stuff. But by necessity, for
Yeah,
the
they
same
have
reason
to
that millennials are struggle with it much more because they got to as a millennial myself got to taste what was supposed to be the heights of liberalism, of liberal success. That's why so many are like James Lindsay and many others just want to return to Fresh Prince. Can we just turn the clock back to 1993? Because I really liked it then. No. And it's also, if you just keep doing the same things again, you're going to end up at the same place. So it's the system that's a problem. Or
Listen,
we do it.
I know what
next
it's. I
time.
know what it's like. It's comfortable. Comfort is
Yeah.
the killer of everything. It was what's going to bury you fucking 6 feet deep. You can you can keep restarting New Vegas and playing the first 3 hours, but the dam's going to be there still staring at you the whole fucking time. You're going to have to cross the Rubicon one day.
Yeah, Caesar's Legion will always advance.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Good
see.
times.
Yes. Logical Mail for 2 says, if you think porn is bad, OnlyFans is worse. Yeah. Yeah.
That's the opposite bit.
And it gets women into it. I mean,
They hang out. They hang out at like college, like career days.
really?
Yeah, it's like a fucking spawn camping.
Well, I know that it's a phenomenon now where girls it's a whole thing where they like set up accounts how many months ahead before they turn 18, and then they who did this? It was some
Little
girl not
Tay.
too long ago. With,
Oh,
with
Lil
Lil
Tay
Tay.
did it.
Lil Tay
Yeah.
did it.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
But she's not
So
the only
people should have
one.
seen people should have seen the Insider Clink for that one.
Yeah.
So that's fucking grooming.
It really is. So yeah, the OnlyFans, and that gets regular women involved in it and gives them a false premise and promise that, oh, you're going to be able to become a millionaire because of the 0.01% of women who do make that kind of money, to say nothing about the 99.9% of the rest who make nothing.
God, I just realized that's like a career version of Ghislaine Maxwell.
Yeah.
Oh.
You.
Yeah, it is.
Horrifying.
It is.
Disgusting.
It is.
What you don't? They don't. That's why do you think they were happy to kill off Epstein? They don't need him anymore.
Yeah. Mana Yutsushai for 10 says, when you stand before God, you cannot say, but I was told by others to do this, or that virtue was not convenient at the time. This will not suffice. Remember that. Yeah, true.
Good point.
True. Sloshy for 20 Canadian says, their knocked of the warm pillow is coming. Boomers beware. Just, go quietly into the good night. That's terrible.
Slowly faded into darkness, and let the archangels
take him. And the Logical Mail for 5 says, OnlyFans creators earned $6.6 billion in 2023, exceeding the NBA's total player payroll of $4.9 billion. So, yeah, considerably so.
To be fair, there are more creators of OnlyFans than there are NBA players. Just
true.
bear that
Yes.
one in mind. Yeah.
However, they're some of the highest paid people in the country, NBA players.
It's all about ball handling at the end of the day.
This one was called, what was this one? I don't remember what this clip was.
It's very subtle.
This next bit. Let's see.
Listen, if I knew it was that much money in handling a rubber dick, I'd have started playing fucking Saints Row the Third on the stream.
Yeah. So, a right-wing company bought Dominion voting. And all of a sudden, this is a problem.
Oh, I wonder why.
I didn't think it was a problem. When the left owns these kinds of companies, there's no issue there. No problem.
If only there was some alternative to voting.
Right?
By abandoning it entirely.
But as long as we're going to do it, it's just...
God,
and it is pointless to point out their hypocrisy, because we all know why they're being hypocritical. They don't actually care. They just think this might work on you.
The only reason to point it out is funny.
Yes, it is funny.
Yeah.
A fucking MAGA person just bought Dominion voting systems. We are officially fucked. Let's get into it.
Why?
Isn't that crazy to say that sentence? A MAGA person bought Dominion. We are fucked. The left no longer controls the voting machines. We are fucked. It's just admitting. I mean, it's tacitly admitting some random
what was it?
Still.
I remember there was something that cropped up the other day. There was a mail-in vote for, I think, was it like Article 50, whatever the fuck it's called?
Don't know.
Let me find it.
I do remember you talking about where you could see through the...
Yeah, the actual...
It was voting on, it was in California.
Yeah. You could see, if you voted against it, you could see it.
Was it for redistricting or what?
Yeah, I think it was the gerrymandering thing.
Right, yes,
If you voted against the gerrymandering bill, it could be seen outside of the letter and could just be discarded.
Yeah, I did see that. Now they were saying, "Oh, you should have known better and flipped your paper a different way." And it's like, okay, sure, sure thing. It's
that is legitimately the Democratic equivalent of she was asking for it. Because look how she was dressed.
Yeah.
Why don't you put your burqa on?
By the way, I don't think there's anything more. The Democrats are just the left is mad that a conservative, allegedly company has bought Dominion. And
I love that.
all of a sudden, it's a problem.
With some Democrats even calling for paper ballots. Yeah, Trump did the exact same thing.
Yes, please. Yeah, call for paper ballots. Good. Excellent. So Mamdani has been found to be taking a bunch of essentially dirty money, foreign money for sure. And it's something like 13,000 of it may have been illegal from foreigners, but the legal money as well. Right. Let's see. So 2 degrees of separation between the campaign, the Chinese Communist Party, relatives of China-based billionaire Neville Roy Singham, who founded multiple radical anti-Israel and Marxist groups linked in the Los Angeles riots and the Columbia University protests, have contributed thousands of dollars to Mamdani. Alicia Goodwin, Singham's niece, is a Mamdani donor, as well as a prominent far-left activist in New York. She founded Jews for Zoran, much like Chickens for thanks New York Post for the editorial.
So we have an anti-Jewish Marxist group, but they're also
Yeah.
commies. Like,
How odd. How strange.
do I favor
here's
this
the
or
ballot,
not?
so- Yeah, right?
I have
the
a conflict of
ballot,
interest here.
Where, yeah, you can just see it right. Why would you have these holes punched in
Peekaboo.
it? It's very strange. And it's not just this post. There's tons of these going around where people were saying the same thing was the case with their
Again,
envelopes.
just kick California out of the union.
Yeah.
Why not?
Bring in literally anyone else.
Let's see. Omar Hassan and Mohammed Javed, who each gave a cool $250,000 to Mamdani supporting PAC, made their dough as executives for tech firm AppLovin, which short-selling firm Culper Research alleges is a national security risk because Chinese national Hao Tang controls nearly 10% of the company. Then there's Iran's Islamist fans, the Council of American Islamic Relations, via the Unity and Justice Fund, directed a full $100,000 to Mamdani campaign. In other words, look, he takes money from anybody. Who's surprised by this? This is the guy favored by
Communist,
people.
he has to.
Yeah, people like Hassan Piker, who has a very similar sort of background.
Communist in his
many
natural
ways.
habitat with his fucking hand out. Back to the original Carl.
Communism is something that you plebs do. This is what the leaders do always. Oh, who sent me this? Did you, Bill? Someone sent me this one.
I sent it, yeah.
Yeah, teens who jumped ex-Doge staffer Edward Big Balls Corstein avoid jail. Oh, right. Sentence to probation. I did see this.
I
Also.
guarantee you the judge is black.
Yes.
Yes, she is.
Of course she is.
They,
yeah.
I mean,
And
it's
a
a
woman,
they,
of course,
they always
yeah.
are.
Yeah,
They
every
always
time.
are. They
It's always
protect
a
their
black
own.
woman.
I would like.
do.
I'm thinking of forming a special fund. I'm going to call it the hedge fund. HEJ. Hang every judge. As
In
the saying
Minecraft,
goes. No, in real life. As the saying goes.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
You will see no justice done in your country till a judge can hang.
These judges have resulted in so many deaths and murders.
Yes.
And
You should have legal liability for anyone you free on these provisionary little like if you
should.
have
the thing
given
is-
leniency, you should be responsible for their actions.
Here's the thing. It's like you might think it's like extreme to say that, and maybe it's not optical, but like in this country, we used to have public executions. Executions,
Yeah.
and it's like for things that are much milder than what we see these judges responsible for. Man, like these judges need to be locked up, and they need at least the death penalty for the amount of death and destruction they've caused in our cities, the amount of innocent people they've let die brutally because of their we just have to love, we just have to be this soft on crime. And it's just like, dude, that's not love. That's literally like
Insanity.
tyranny. It's tyranny of the masses, but like the worst of the masses. And it really does break my heart because this is why like the whole Stop Asian Hate movement died. And I remember I got so much flack for it 4 years ago when I came out against that whole movement because it was built on a bunch of lies.
Yes.
And it's like, I was right. And it was these judges. It was a lot of these, many times, black criminals beating up, ganging up on Asian grandmas in the streets and stabbing Asian women to death, following them into their apartments, shoving them into subway tracks. Everyone knows this, but you're not allowed to say it because it's racist. And it's just unbelievable.
I remember
stupid.
that at the time. Where that was.
It speaks to faithlessness.
Yeah, obviously you pointed out, but there were quite a few people trying to say like they would not address the actual issue. It was always trying to make it so that white people were, of course, obviously it's white people are the bad guys, and the whole Stop Asian Hate movement was very much trying to obfuscate the reality and get around the fact that there is a criminal problem. There is hate against Asian people, but I don't even know if it's necessarily based on race. It's just because there's a bunch of fucking criminals running the asylum. And
it's both,
getting their other
because
fellow criminals off.
if you like look into Black Twitter, they hate Asians so much because
They
they
do,
see
yeah.
them as you came into our communities and you, I don't know, gentrified it, or you took over our spaces. And it's like the same argument that You know, like they look at white people and they're like, "Oh, white people, why are you so scared of people coming into your neighborhoods? Oh, are you racist?" And then in the same vein, in the same breath, they look at Asians like, "I hate you. Get out of our neighborhoods. You came into our neighborhoods with your Chinese food and all that stuff. Get out of here, you doggy." And it's like they say this stuff and they believe this stuff about Asians. And then so it's not a surprise when, yes, proximity plays a huge role, but these people hate Asians. And then they attack Asians, they beat them up, they rob them. And it's no wonder why a lot of Asians, especially in the inner cities, they don't like black people. And then it's like, oh, racist. Who cares? Who's the side that's getting beat up, being killed, brutally stabbed to death, and being robbed and murdered? Who is that side? It's the Asians in these cities. And, oh, no, you're racist. You hate black people. It's like, okay, dude.
They say the same thing
I do,
but like, there's been all those
I love all
streamers.
people.
What was that one guy's name? Johnny
I.
Somali, who went to Japan and a bunch of other countries in Asia and just caused havoc. And then it was like, oh, it's because they're racist. They're racist. No, you're disrupting their organized society.
I wish I could repeat the shit he came out with in those live streams because I will admit, some of it was really funny with how racist it was. Even I was taken aback by how racist it was. Just how high a bar that is.
I will say I enjoyed it immensely when that like Korean like fucking Marine dude just came and knocked 7 shades of shit out of him. I'm like,
when the Yakuza started hunting him down.
Yeah, I'm in favor of street justice
Korean
when you're
Yakuza.
just I just like the win.
Well, no, there was in Japan. The Yakuza was apparently looking for him, but I think he also got beat up. Well, no, and then he got
jumped by the Koreans.
Jumped by Yakuza. He got jumped by the Koreans. Well,
he's been jumped in basically every country he's gone to because he keeps being a fucking piece of shit. Yeah, he's about to be thrown in clink with the South Koreans.
Yeah,
good stuff.
But I will say the entirety of the judge issue is the tyranny of the middle management. These civil servants who have no culpability. They're not elected officials, so you can't argue the democracy angle.
Well, the judges are.
They have been. They are. But
they're appointed.
The major like movers and shakers
people who work for them.
People who are not appointed, who got their jobs through nepotism or stick sucking or what have you, and have been blagging their way to the fucking middle. And the middle is where the fucking dangerous people are. The people at the top, they are at risk for the people below them, but generally speaking, they're public figures. They're fairly unassailable. Yeah. However, you get down the bottom of the pack, no one gives a shit because they know there's no way up. The people in the middle have everything to gain and everything to lose. They are savage fucking nightmare humans who will slit your throat for a single step up the ladder. They will pile your corpses high just so they can reach a bit further than they can grasp.
Not enough about democratic politics.
Well, I didn't even know I could show that. There's the guy after the attack. Damn, they really messed him up. Yeah, given a 12-month probation for beating the shit out of this guy by a D.C. court judge. Or no, Maryland. No, they're from Maryland, but the attack was in D.C. Of course, D.C. is a friendly city for them.
I do remember the Stop Asian Hate thing. The guy at James O'Keefe, the CNN producer behind the scenes, they said that they looked into that and they were going to report up until they see, hey, look, the culprits were a whole bunch of black people, and they decided to mysteriously no longer report on it.
Many such
why that
cases.
is. Yeah.
Speaking of black people,
we're in favor of diversity, except when it's Asians getting the shit kicked out of them by black people, and then they suddenly no longer give a fuck.
This, okay. Ketanji Brown Jackson has some opinions. Notoriously has the most opinions, given how much time she has spent yapping in the court. But here's one of them.
I guess I'm thinking of it, of the fact that remedial action, absent discriminatory intent, is really not a new...
They're talking about redistricting, basically, like around race, or changing the voting laws around race.
...idea in the civil rights laws. And my kind of paradigmatic example of this is something like the ADA. Congress passed the Americans with Disabilities Act.
She's talking about black people and the Americans with Disabilities Act.
As if they're the same thing?
Yeah. As in, we should implement something like the ADA for black people.
Are you calling them disabled?
That is the implication. Is it not?
Hey, I'm all in favor of special voting rules for black people. I'm a fan of the classics.
What, like 2/3? She seems to be too. 3/5. Oh, it was 3/5, not 2/3. I got my numbers mixed up.
Of a world that was generally not accessible to people with disabilities. And so
My nickname for the mace is the Jim Crozius Arcanum.
Jim Crozius Arcanum.
There's a joke out for the 40k fans.
folks were not able to access these buildings. And it didn't matter whether the person who built the building or the person who owned the building intended for them.
She's really going on about how, like, wheelchair ramps, blacks need essentially like a wheelchair ramp in order for them to be able to vote.
Isn't one of the major DC buildings in the shape of a swastika? Like one of the major buildings that the state uses. If I recall, there is one that's really looking a bit
Where did that
nefarious.
come from, though, Bill?
So I just suddenly realised, like, just talking about planning, it's like, oh, what about the interpretation of how people built the buildings and all that shit?
Oh, right.
I think I know the building you mean as well.
Yeah, I'm not going completely mad, so it just suddenly jumped to mind. So I'm not going nuts, right? There was the weird swastika building.
That's irrelevant. Congress said the facilities have to be made equally open to people with disabilities if readily possible. I guess I don't understand why that's not what's happening here. The idea in Section 2 is that we are responding to current day manifestations of past and present decisions that disadvantage minorities and make it so that they don't have equal access to the voting system.
I mean, that's certainly an argument, isn't it? Blacks are basically disabled.
I mean, IQ figures.
I was literally about to say the same thing. Yeah.
I'm not one to. Listen.
What's the average IQ of sub-Saharan Africa? Isn't it like 70 something?
No,
Yeah.
it's a lot lower than that.
Oh,
Wasn't
like
Liberia's is 47.
Oh my.
I would remind you that great apes are measured at like 70 in some cases.
Yeah, and I'm not. Look, also,
And
I'm
again,
not sure
listen,
about
measuring the IQ of
the
animals
accuracy.
is an imprecise thing anyway, and also the IQ is
A
changed
little
because
bit more than
it's on because the IQ is on a curve. So the average IQ is always 100. So
Well,
so also that figure has changed significantly over time.
I can't believe it's that low. I didn't realize it was that low in Liberia. But geez,
Like, there's a couple other Liberia and a couple other places. It's 47.
Jeez.
But the lights are not even on at that point. Like, there's a single candle that was stolen from somewhere else in the downstairs lavatory. That's it. No fucker is home.
And this is another bit from the same meeting about the redistricting. And so just saying the quiet part out loud.
That's right. And in the state of Louisiana, that analysis was conducted in the Nairn case. And it was clear that regardless of party, white Democrats were not voting for black candidates, whether they were Democrats or not. And we know that.
So basically, they're trying to redistrict it. So the only Democrat you can vote for is black, essentially.
There is such a significant chasm between how
We're going to redistrict to make sure that fewer blacks are race traitors.
I guess.
In Louisiana, that there's
Even
no
I think this is
question that even if there is some correlation between race and party, that race is the driving factor.
Can you comment on the Solicitor General's?
So yeah, we're just going to force you to vote for black people.
Even the UK Parliament would at least go, what the fuck?
Wow, what a great segue, Bill.
Oh no.
He's brought up the UK. Oh my god. Okay.
No, look, it's the Dark Lord himself.
It's the Dark Lord himself.
I hate this guy.
Old Tone is out here to tell you about why digital ID is actually a really,
Okay,
really
now
good
before
thing.
we begin, I will say this.
he's
Say
just
what
so
you want.
comically
Say what
evil.
you want about Trump getting peace in the Middle East. The idea of putting this dickhead in charge of a fucking ice cream stand, let alone in charge of the Gaza peace deal, is so comically evil. It should have had Trump strung up. I wouldn't even sentence fucking Montenegro to that.
What have the Montenegrins done to you?
Kill Albanians.
Jesus. It sounded like you said kill, but I know you said hill, as in like a small mountain.
Or both.
Okay.
Well, how do you think we made the hill?
Oh my god.
It was a ditch before.
Oh,
Balkan jokes. The 90s were a rough time for everyone.
Really were. Oh no. So here's old Tim telling you about
It's a rough time when the guy I know who runs a fucking chip shop over here used to be on the Serbian national karate team. Now he's someone over here flogging chips. Not even very good chips. He buys them in a box for fuck's sake, free frozen. Shout out to my boy Vlad. Please stop verbally abusing my female co-workers.
Here's Tony
If
Blair.
I'm asking for that, you know it's rough.
The benefits are clear. Digital ID will make our interactions with each other and with the state faster, cheaper, and more reliable.
I thought it was to stop the boats.
Faster, cheaper, and more reliable. For fucking who?
To judge
For them.
Okay, so
them.
listen. It will make you being bent over a barrel and fucked to death faster, cheaper, and easier.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to interact with the government. Have you seen the government?
Yes, and I don't want to interact with it either.
Well, I want to interact with it, but that's just me.
And so solves one of the major challenges of immigration.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't solve it at all.
Oh my gosh.
It does not solve it at all, and in fact, it is not required if you don't
How
work a
long
legal
was
job.
this evil piece of shit in power?
He still
He
is.
still is.
You can't get rid of him. Like the
Can now
clap.
spot suspects in real time from live video, tracking organized criminals at borders,
If they're white and not at borders, yeah.
public spaces.
They come
even
in
helping-
illegally. You don't have the information on them before they fucking come, you daft git. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
And they don't have to.
This
they don't
man
work for
was-
Deliveroo or whatever illegally.
This man was in power from 97 to 07.
Yeah.
Through
Again,
all
still
like, the
is.
most pivotal worst years of society. He is the poster child of every calamity, every disaster, every usurious, nightmarish fucking grief we've ever experienced.
Yeah, that's why he's Darth Blair.
He is the man standing atop the pile of carcasses.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Missing people. In London, live facial recognition led to 360 arrests by the Met Police between January and October.
Arresting who,
2024.
motherfucker?
Yeah, exactly.
They all probably look the same.
Well, I mean, they don't. Even if they arrest
Hey,
them, this is
hey.
the big problem. It's just like the U.S. It's
Hey,
arrest and
the
release.
the Metropolitan Police have a very busy schedule of raping people. They work
They
hard.
have been up to that a lot. Yeah, they do a lot of that.
Like,
Just in a pilot.
Or covering up rapes. They also do a lot of that. So it's
Yeah.
very
Like-
busy.
like, if you-
Arresting young
like-
girls for defending themselves.
Yes.
Yeah. What's that old adage they usually say about Marines? If you want something like dead, destroyed, or pregnant, you call them Marines. The Metropolitan Police have a similar treaties, but unfortunately they didn't get permission for it beforehand.
Well, yeah.
Project. It boosts response times and helps identify suspects quickly in busy places like train stations and events. Live video from body cams and CCTVs can be used to provide real.
It's not going to be used for any of this. They
Yes,
already
everyone knows
have this stuff. Like they already have the live camera feeds. I mean, I know then it will, be attached to your ID or whatever somehow because it'll scan it or something. I don't know how that works, and it's because it's not
What's that?
designed to do any of this.
What's that Frankie
it's just
Ball
designed to
bit?
make sure
So-
you
oh.
don't say anything bad on the internet or have
What's
wrong
that-
think thoughts or look up.
What's that
things you're not
Frankie
supposed
Ball
to.
joke? It went from, oh, I got my wallet stolen, I need to cancel my card, to, oh, I had my wallet stolen, I need new eyeballs.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Real-time advice to officers from a command center or deploy resources to where they're most needed. AI will go
You can't even
further.
fucking do that now.
I know, and now let's
Why
introduce
the
AI.
fuck do you
That'll
need
make
IA for? Like,
That'll help.
Yeah, AI for. Fuck, I can't even talk to them. I'm so pissed off. Why
It
the
can
fuck do you
profile
need
you
AI for
faster.
that? Yes.
Because it can profile people faster to be like, oh, this person's been Googling these terms of, they've been looking up these kinds of pictures, they've been having these kind of conversations, and determine if you're a violent right-wing
Why AI
extremist
is
in
cringing
instance.
gay.
To profile white people better, essentially. It's not going to be used against migrants, and everyone knows it.
Spotting crime patterns, guiding patrols, and streamlining decisions. This is where technology like
AI streamlining decisions.
Yeah, exactly.
That
It'll be
phrase
made by a
should fill you
computer.
with fucking terror.
Yep, it really should.
becomes critical. My institute's own analysis shows that
And of course,
Your
for those who don't know,
institutes.
although this is Tony Blair's plan.
Yes,
This
I
has been
know.
his plan for 30 years. So yeah, it's his institute. This is his baby. This is what he's been trying to do for
This
3
man
decades.
goes to bed hard every night thinking about digital ID. Seriously.
Yeah, because it allows them to micromanage every aspect of your life.
introducing this in the UK would save at least $2 billion a year, and
No, it
likely
fucking
more
won't.
by reducing
Not going to save a penny. No.
losses to fraud, improving tax collection, and better targeting of state support. We can ensure that
Well, yeah. Again, who's going to be the targets of the tax collection? It's not going to be anyone darker than 2 shades on the Family Guy color chart, right?
digital ID enhances rather than threatens personal privacy.
Oh, fuck off. Get fucked. You psychotic looking son of a bitch.
You notice how?
think you're
Okay,
kidding.
do me a favor. Okay,
from his-
okay,
Fucking
do me a favor. Do me a favor.
Gremlin ass son of a bitch.
Spoon. Do me a favor. Cover his left side of his face, and then cover his right. Don't they look like two different people?
Yeah, they do.
Yes.
His left eye is completely different to his right.
That's very creepy.
He's got a
thanks,
green
Bill.
right eye and a blue left.
Demon.
What's that?
And
That's that Roald Dahl quote again.
and it sits further forward in the left-hand side.
Yeah.
This guy is so erect at the idea of destroying your rights that he is in the process of undergoing reestrade.
And hence I do understand why people are, when you call for censorship or whatever, they think it's censorship. They immediately jump to stuff like this. But it is a totally different, this is the government wanting to get access to every single thing that you look up or think or write down or say to anybody at any point for any reason. That's very, very different from saying maybe you need to charge even just higher taxes or charge more for these companies to make it so it's not so incredibly profitable for them to flood the markets with porn. There are a whole bunch of things you can do before restricting the individual freedoms, which make it not analogous to this actual shit that's happening.
Exactly.
At this point, the only chance of a libertarian third-party candidate that Britain has will be fucking Allied Master Computer from fucking I Have No Mouth and I'm a Screen.
Well, Jeremy Clarkson may stand for Ed Miliband's seat.
I did see that. I'm like, oh my god, please, that'll be fucking funny as shit.
I mean, that's the easiest dub I've ever seen. Okay, okay, we have bleached Rishi Sunak versus the person who, despite looking like the back end of a bus, wins Sexiest Man in Britain every single year.
Well, it's kind of a meme, but yeah.
Yeah.
So would this. Also, Ed Miliband winning is a fucking meme, okay?
True.
And designing, with thought and intention, systems that are secure, fair, inclusive, and effective at combating crime and making us all safer.
Inclusive indeed, I'm sure.
All I can pray is that tumor that's very clearly fucking up his brain gets him before long, because that man's got a lesion somewhere in his head. He's going to pop his
Well,
blog
speaking of, here's his facial malfunction. I mean, you already could see it there, but this was far more...
God. Okay, you want to go put it on? Can you put it on slower?
Yeah, I can. Because it is worth...
yeah, it's at second 3 and second 7.
Okay, so you can see...
That's where it gets curved in, close, yeah. You see the very start of it there?
And then...
What a Chad.
I know.
Wait for it.
Dude, his hands. Did you see
Look at that.
hands?
Look at... You see it's right at the crest of the smile as he's moving to his right.
It's such a... And then he's looking around nervously.
Like a Trump just smiling.
Yeah, just normally.
Look at that profile.
Oh my gosh. He's the meme.
He's just visibly evil.
Yeah.
Wait, did you guys notice his hands after his handshake?
Yeah, it's
like so pale because
yeah.
Trump's very clearly trying his best to keep him in one place so he wouldn't lunge at him.
It's so uncomfortable. A deeply uncomfortable image. Now, here's the thing again about the digital ID stuff.
Also,
and why
fucking crooked ass pink ass tie.
Nor designed to do any of the things Tony just waffled on about. is hackers steal Britain's IDs by hijacking online age checks. This was through Discord. Confirms 70,000 images may have leaked after criminals break into third-party system. Already. So, already, because this is the problem, is that they want these third-party... we said this before it came out. Scrump, of course, has been banging on about this for years.
Reset the clock!
Reset the clock. Whenever our friend Scrump is mentioned, or when I mentioned him, I think in particular, Bill resets the clock on it. But
we don't
this would happen because they're requiring all of these individual websites and providers to collect your personal data, and of course they are vulnerable to these kinds of attacks. So it's been instituted for a month, maybe not even, and they already have 70,000 government IDs have already been hacked. And by the way, I mentioned this at a previous stream, but the same system that they are using for this was hacked twice before it went live. So it's just a massive transfer of the personal identifying information of every single British citizen to pretty much anyone who would want it, is what this is.
Meanwhile, in Hyderabad.
Right. Let's see, what's oh god, yes, okay. I know what this is. I'm so sorry. LBC, which is of course awful.
Oh god,
fucking here we go again.
Yeah.
The kind of people who obsess about the government having too much control over our lives and too much say in our lives are often the people who want the government to have loads more control over other people's lives, up to and including deporting people who've got a right to be here. It's a
no,
really
they fucking don't. Shut the fuck up.
No, they don't.
They have no right.
They don't. They don't have a
say
right.
this as a Korean.
Like one of the most Jonathan Wong is one of the most based people I know in the UK, and he's a Hong Konger, and he also doesn't think these. Yeah, he's awesome. They don't have any right to be
he's
here.
from Hong Kong. That's the reason why.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see how bad it can get.
Here's the thing. It's like people always say, like, why don't you go back to Korea? And I'm like, okay, but I do have a native homeland to go back to.
Yeah.
Where do white people go? Where do the Brits go? Where do the French go? And it's such like, it's not the own they think it is, because you're proving my point. You're proving our point that native people have a right to their native homelands. And it's only for some reason white and now increasingly East Asian countries where it's wrong to do that. Now, like the project, the diversity, multiculturalism project that they imposed onto the West and to the Anglosphere, now they're imposing onto Japan and Korea. They can't do it to China because for obvious reasons, but now they're doing it to Korea and they're doing it to Japan, now saying you're racist if you don't think that black people are Japanese, you're racist if you don't think black people are Korean. And I'm like, dude, no, the words have meaning, dude. Words have meaning. And in the same way that the whole French, all the representatives on the world stage for French sports are all black now. Like, I don't want all of the Korean national soccer team to be black. I want them to be full of people like Son Heung-min, you know?
And that's the whole thing, is that it gives no consideration when they make statements like this to the group that is being replaced. And that's the UN's own terminology for it, is replacement migration. Well, what the hell do you think it's supposed to do? Yeah, they're open about it.
Remember when was it a white South African lady who won like Miss South Africa and they spurged out for like 2 solid months?
Well, Spoon, you might know that better.
It's because they're objectively much better looking.
Well,
isn't it?
It's competition out there.
But it's the progressive stack, you know. Anyone who is not white, being white, and particularly being male, is the worst thing you can possibly be, because you have to pay back for this, you know, ancestral wrongs, your original sin. So yeah, you have to push white people down in order to equalize things. It's not raising people up; it is pushing white people down every time, or trying to.
It's like, sorry that white people gave you like a written language and wheels.
Yeah.
Like, sorry.
What? Yeah, clearly our bad.
No, I'm sorry that we gave them the means to communicate as well.
Yeah, so do I.
That was actually
we should be more
especially for a specific subcontinent.
We should be more conscientious.
We should.
The I don't mean you brigade. Oh, I voted Brexit.
I do mean you.
Well, your daughter-in-law's an immigrant. Oh, I don't mean you. I voted at Brexit to get rid of all the immigrants.
Usually people don't mean individuals that they know, because they have a positive, you know, relationship with them. But when push comes to shove, I think a lot of those people would say, if it need to come to that, then yeah. If that this is the only way that we can get our country back, that we can have a homeland too, I think a lot of people would say yes to that. They just are also amiable people who are friends with other people. and so
Also,
don't want to be dicks.
This posit that this
Not
is
the
such
same
wrong
thing.
racial lines is ridiculous. I would put my neck on the block if it meant every single English bastard over here got the wheel.
Bill hates the English. We live in a very small island off the coast of England, so as is very common.
Of Normandy.
Oh, off the coast of France. Yes, yes. Sorry.
We settled
It's
England,
easier
not the
to
other way around.
It's easier to explain that it always the culture.
I do not
is
want my
English.
island to be occupied by its degenerate offspring. You flew the roost, stay flown. Better yet, jump. Give your life back to God, please. You've wasted it.
I lost my place. Yeah.
Your doctor's an immigrant. Oh, I don't mean you. I voted for Brexit to get rid of all the foreigners. I said, well, you're married to a foreigner. Oh, I don't mean him. Actually, I do. But you've got that on a epic scale here, because the people who are always wanging on about government control and coming up with ludicrous conspiracy.
What they're talking about is the fact that the UK imported over 1 million or nearly 1 million people in a country of 69 million today over the whole Boris wave, which was, what, 5 years? That's what they're talking about. It's the sheer
I think most of them came
vast,
through in 2.
uncontrolled numbers.
It's like when you start having the prime minister and the mayor of the largest city in the UK be brown and not British, I think you have a problem, man.
I think the bigger issue is that they're also accepting of the fact that Indian gangs have come through running drugs throughout the entire capital and turning it into a fucking, like, what do you even call it? Just a narco state.
Yeah.
I don't want to go
Let's
to London.
see.
I've always wanted to go, but I see the footage and the images, and
It depends on where you go in London. Completely.
Unless you've got a fucking Ouija board to bring back the Cray twins, London will not be safe again anytime soon.
There's other cities that I would recommend. I like Manchester a lot. Which
In case you ever want an example of exactly how exceptional Aiden's experiences have been with Manchester, she managed to get sunburned there.
I did get sunburned in Manchester, which is
Manchester.
You can get blood from the stone. Especially as thin as Aiden is. I assume that the light that she stood sideways and the light would just flow around her.
It was very sunny outside. And I got lunch outdoors in like the early summer, it was very, very sunny. So yes, I got sunburned in Manchester, which is very far north.
When I engage in domestic violence, I need to be careful. If I swing a fucking bit of wood at her at the wrong angle, it'll split the atom. My whole fucking place will go up. I'll blast the whole island flat.
Oh my god. Okay. So flags are racist, of course. The flag discourse is still somewhat continuing, although it's died down a lot since the massive Tommy March.
Okay, so I have to show you two something pretty funny.
Yeah.
Just carry on.
Okay.
Right now, it's a really sensitive subject. There are times when it's fine and it's celebratory. When Jerry Halliwell was wearing Union Jack pants in the late 90s, that was all fun and playful.
Oh, yeah, in the past. Yeah, it's fun and playful in the past. And now, for some reason, the flag is a nasty symbol.
Also,
Cruel symbol.
bringing up the Spice Girls. Nice. Have you told your beard yet?
Right. Yeah, everyone knows.
Well, goodness me, it's not exactly conspicuous.
This guy is clearly very openly gay. If he's got a beard, I'd be surprised.
By the way, Bill, you said if you flip his face. That's if you make him look somewhat the same.
I think right now, if you stick a pole and a Union Jack tomorrow outside your house, I think you're making a statement. And I think that statement is probably
I think the
people
context
want Britain to be more white.
The context has been
Flying the flag of your country is racist. Yeah.
Why is that bad?
Well, what? And yes, why? Also, who cares? So what?
Listen,
It's a white country.
If I put a pole up out on my front lawn, it won't be flying a flag, but it will be a statement.
Jesus, Bill.
It'll be sharp at one end.
curated and invented by the identity politicians. That's the problem.
But that's quite a thing to say. If you put a flag in your garden, you're saying you want Britain to be more white.
I think you're making a statement right now. I think right now it's a sensitive subject, and I think to do it now, to get the pole and put the flag outside your house right now, I think you are making a statement.
Alex.
No, because this is the point. This context, this myth that the flag is somehow racist, this whole idea that nationalism, I agree entirely with what you're saying.
No, I mean now.
The idea that nationalism is somehow toxic.
Now, if you start doing it now, it will mean forever, or so they hope, right?
has been force-fed onto societies, and it doesn't sit happily with the ordinary person. And so, like I said, I'm quite thankful in this country that people are actually quite relaxed. I don't think it's ethno-nationalist. I don't think skin colour's got anything to do with it.
Should be.
Yes, it does.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Nations come from ethnos. It's the same
Yes.
root word.
Yes.
Here's an idea. Those of you out there who are in areas where, flying the flag will get you into water.
Sibnats keep losing.
Fly Guernsey's flag is the St George's cross with the cross of Normandy added on. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. It's basically the English flag, except for the additional cross.
Just removed enough, you can get away with all sorts of things.
Do I think it's nationalist? Yes.
And I'll find it very funny.
Yeah.
Do I think that being proud of your nation and identifying with your nation is a negative thing?
No, I don't think that either. I don't think that either.
You don't think that either, as long as the nation is not white, essentially, or the things that you identify with your nation are the not white things.
The context is what is curated, and that's what's awful.
I'm not saying it's always that. I'm just saying at certain times, when it's a very hot topic, in that context, I think you can be making a statement. Don't you think it can be provocative? Yeah, absolutely.
In what context is flying your own?
Hey, you're sat in front of it.
Yeah, there's nothing
It's
wrong with
behind
being
you.
provocative. Like, I don't understand
That either,
This
yeah.
whole feminization of our modern political discourse. Like, oh, don't be provocative. Like, dude, who cares?
Politics, yeah.
The truth is the truth, man.
Yes.
Just shut up.
You are in England right now. Here's a sign that you are, in case you forgot. Who cares if it's provocative?
ridiculous.
And the fact that it is
Flying your
provocative,
flag, man.
yeah, is absurd.
So I think ultimately we can't see in people's heads, right?
Yeah.
If your motivation is
Wouldn't stop you from trying.
because you're furious about immigrants and you're spray painting the Cross of George on roundabouts, it's not surprising.
No, like a saint.
people would
Yeah, I noticed that as well. He cut the saint out of that. I wonder why.
think, well, that's probably the motivation.
But the people,
that's going on.
who think it's provocative are the ones who invented the rules that it is provocative.
Good point. Yeah.
Well, how is the woman the most sensible person on this panel?
When the guy said Nestle was gay.
I had to say, because there's no men.
Yeah,
there you go.
It's a freaking bundle of sticks and a lard over there.
A white woman. Yeah.
Is the point I'm trying to make. To the ordinary person, that is the national flag. And
I'm
there's a
sure you
whole host
don't.
of people who have said, well, this...
Oh, no, there it is.
Just-
There's the
but-
millennial woes things. I don't understand. I don't understand the very obvious thing you just said.
Millennial Woes gets another $5 royalty check.
Yeah. But can you go back to just 10 seconds? Just to see the two. Look at the two people sitting on the couch there next to them. Just look how horribly uncomfortable they look.
Yeah, in terms of the
his
body
buttons
language.
are about to pop.
Yeah, he's like,
he needs a
it's gonna
bigger
burst.
He needs a larger shirt.
Yeah.
But his belt is doing a lot of work too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That man's about to turn into sausages.
Are the ones who invented the rules that it is provocative. That is the point I'm trying to make. To the ordinary person, that is the national flag, and there's a
Oh,
whole
shit,
host of
shut the
people who
fuck
say,
up.
well, this means this and this.
There's
means
like
that.
5 seconds of him pausing, looking at the ground before he realizes,
Yeah.
what am I supposed to say now? And then he says, that's super horse shit.
I'm
that is
supposed
his.
to pretend to not understand.
I would
Yes.
wager that's his signal. Tell me via my earpiece what to say.
Oh, maybe. Or just had to take a second to warm up the old brain cells to go, oh yeah, I'll pretend that I'm
All 5 of them that
Each other.
exists.
They've got and he's fucking hid them well.
That's
Painting
racist.
St George's Cross
And so
on a
people have
roundabout.
people have almost said, fine, go on then.
No, but people
Do your
painting the
worst.
St George's Cross on a roundabout, what do you think they're doing it for?
They're
what do you think
doing
their
it because
views
they
are?
are
Yeah.
doing it.
Well, I've on very good authority that apparently St. George was Turkish. Ignorant of the
Right,
fact
right.
that Turkey didn't exist at that point. It was
Well, they
sort of
keep trying
Byzantium.
to push this, yes, is that St. George was Turkish, so you should love... Again, it's like trying to take things that are not related. St. George was Turkish.
The
so
Turks
one,
trying to
you need-
appropriate Christian culture perished the thought. It's almost like the Hagia Sophia still needs to be restored.
So you need to both stop painting his cross on things and accept infinity migrants.
These people are
I'm not
so
sure how those-
disingenuous. It's like
Yeah.
flying multiple gay intersectional butt sex flags all throughout the streets of London and spray painting all over the sidewalks. That's not provocative. But God forbid you start painting the St. George's flag on sidewalks. Oh, that's so provocative. Don't you
Well,
think
it's a sign of a
provocative?
captured nation.
Yeah, it's
Whatever flag the country that you're allowed to fly in a country, that the government flies in a country, is the flag that represents who controls it. And yeah, they'll no problem putting up all of those Progress Pride flags all over London. But and they do put up, usually Union Jacks, not the Cross of St. George, as well. But people doing this, that is basically saying, no, that is a sign that you control the country and you don't. It's not yours.
Yeah.
It's
flags have always represented like marking your territory.
Yes.
And so, do you guys remember when all the U.S. embassies flew a BLM and pride flag during the Biden administration?
No,
exactly.
God, yes.
It's like that was the religion of the state,
captured.
and that was the religion
Yes.
of the country. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
It was only thankfully due to this past election, and also a lot of people just saying "F you." And Elon Musk obviously has his own problems, but he played a huge part in this. It's just saying like "F you" to the system, and we're gonna take it back.
I
Yeah,
did see
exactly.
there was a video that went around of some chap, he's clearly from India or Pakistan, and saying that he was whinging about the flags and like it does make people feel uneasy, and I went fucking.
I'm going to show it in a minute. I'm
I'm glad that it makes you feel uncomfortable.
We have
I
too many
want you to feel fear.
Well, let's just go to it.
We have too many interdependent entries on today's docket. It's stymieing my ability to shitpost.
I try to make everything go together. Lance for 10 says, earlier this year I went to Zion and climbed Angel's Landing. It was one of the most terrifying experiences of my life. And as I stared at the wonder of creation, I had only one thought in my mind. I blank so much, it's unreal.
Those of you who are asking if he kissed the Wailing Wall,
it's unreal.
I really should stress he means Zion National Park and not the Zionist state of Israel. God, I've never heard of you motherfuckers play fucking New Vegas. Good grief.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, here is the guy in question.
And then I see flags painted on roundabouts, and that is just a bit weird.
Why? Why is it
being
weird?
in Britain is a bit weird.
Yes.
I think that
their
fucking your cousins and running drugs all through London is a bit weird too. But these cunts are up to it enough. How about the female infanticide?
Yeah.
And because you've seen it online and I see it in my inbox, that this does make people feel uneasy.
Why?
How are you that
Why?
congested?
Why does it make you feel uneasy?
I was thinking about the congestion as well. Like, blow your fucking nose, mate. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, if that's post nose job, then fuck me, mate. You want to get the receipt?
Or wait for a day when you're not so sniffly. But I mean, I
Better
can't
yet,
talk too much.
just keep
My voice
waiting.
is messed up
Just keep
today.
fucking waiting. Just wait forever.
Wait forever.
And die.
Just don't.
Again, I can't talk too much, literally, because I've been having problems with my own.
Re-enter samsara and try again.
I will say, I do find it fascinating that he just says like it does make people feel uneasy. Yeah, that's because you don't fucking belong there. That's the reason it makes you feel uneasy.
That's the implication. You know you don't belong there.
Yes,
and it's a
you
reminder
know.
that you don't.
It's self-report.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyone who's made uneasy by the flag of the country they're in should not be there. I don't think
Yeah.
that is controversial in the slightest.
Absolutely.
I do enjoy that it makes them feel fear and it makes feel the case of exercise.
Good, they should feel fear.
Yes,
We
you
need
should
more
feel
fear.
fear.
I don't think that people say, deport them now. No, they should flee of their own fucking right.
Yes.
That they feel comfortable enough to even look at someone in the eyes enough to prove that things have failed.
True.
Ask what message are these flags supposed to be sending?
That you're in England.
Go home.
Go home.
The freaking United Kingdom. What else is it supposed to represent? Oh my gosh, dude.
What was the kingdom meant to be united against again? Oh yeah, invasion.
Yeah.
People at their words. People who say this is about national pride.
It is.
I'm proud of my country too.
India?
No.
Yeah. No, you're not. You're not
What's your
fucking there
country?
right now.
Because yeah, I mean you're not there, so.
And I'm proud of our flag. But I do understand why others feel that it's about excluding people.
That's because it is.
Why others...
Yes.
That's literally what it is.
That's literally what it is. Yes.
This is a flag of these people. You are not one of them. Yeah, that's what that means.
Hey,
If drinking diesel would make every foreigner crumble to dust, I'd do it right now.
Do you remember how the people in the country that you're currently in went to your country, stuck a flag, and just said, "This belongs to us now," and you freaked the fuck out? Yeah.
And you're perpetually angry about it? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
You're,
And now you're in that same fucking country complaining that those people are doing the exact same fucking thing again.
During the mutiny in India, the areas ruled by Guernsey folk didn't have any riots.
Is it because you
Wonder
beat them?
why? I think they did a lot worse. I think they knew better. But these motherfuckers from Ireland somewhere, they have nothing to lose.
Yeah.
belongs here and who doesn't.
Yes, whites.
We're one British people.
No.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
No. No.
There is one British
part
people,
of
yes, and you're not part of it.
You're not part of it, yeah.
Yeah, that's just reality.
Sorry.
Re-enter samsara, do not pass go.
But the thing is, too, is they never... People like this, of course, they always come, open-armed and open-handed like this, of being like, oh, we just want to, we're all part of the same culture, we're all the same. And then, of course, they demand changes. They want to make sure that there's a curry shop on every freaking...
No, they don't even do that anymore. They don't even do that anymore. Because the hubris is too fucking thick.
Yes, yeah, we're past that.
Like, we are at the stage where people are legitimately giving interviews to the press and just saying, give me everything. Just give me everything I want.
Yeah.
The verbatim,
I put it in
what
my
they're
video.
saying.
Yeah.
And then they do. They give it
Yes.
to them. It's ridiculous. This is literally civilizational suicide. We used to, in civilizations in East Asia and in the West, what we used to do is we used to fight to the death to defend our borders and to conquer, but to defend our people and our homeland. Now, it's like, welcome everyone. It's the same thing. You're being invaded.
Yes.
And before, we used to fight wars to prevent being invaded. Now, they literally welcome them with open arms. And it's just packaged nicely on inclusion and immigration. You're still being invaded. And it's so ridiculous that as a Korean immigrant in America, like, this doesn't feel like America. A lot of places I go in America, I feel like I'm in a third world country.
Yeah,
because
you are.
I
Sure.
kid you not. I noticed this recently. I've been traveling a lot, and I've been to a lot of cities. Every single one of the top 10 largest cities in America is a minority white. It's a minority white. And I can't, not for the life of me, I can barely find any traditionally white Americans. And I'm like, what is this country? This is not America. These people didn't build this country. And I'm like, holy crap. What if I went to Korea and I felt this way? I would hate that. I would hate that. I would absolutely hate that.
Well,
I mean, it's the same case in
here's
London.
what you need to do. You just say,
And
like,
several
listen,
other
next
British
time someone
cities.
tries to feed you this line, just say, okay, I just didn't know that. If only China had realized this, if they had just rolled out the red carpet at Nanking and given the Japanese the dole money, maybe a bunch of people would have not been raped so hard. I didn't know it was their fault.
Yeah,
it's
They'll climb up
actually
real
insane, and they're literally, it's like the story in the Bible, like literally selling out people, selling out your
Yes.
people for what? Money. The only excuse they ever have, only reason they're like immigrants are good, is what? Because of GDP.
GDP.
It's all
GDP go
about
up.
GDP. They contribute to the country. How do they contribute to the country? How do they contribute to society? They drive down wages. They take jobs from people, from native citizens. But what? Oh, they increase production by a marginal amount. It's like, come on, dude. Are you serious?
Yeah.
That is literally
Listen.
all you live for?
Listen,
Number of
you
go up.
if you buy the line, I've got a bowl of lentil soup to sell you.
Oof.
Oof. Yeah.
All it'll cost you is your birthright.
Yep.
Yep. Up with unease. That's not the British way.
It is the
Together,
British
not
way.
standing up.
Yes,
It is so, yeah.
It actually is.
No.
British Empire is the largest empire in the world in history.
Yeah.
They literally
Yeah.
conquered people.
They went
it is
around
the
the
British
world.
way.
Putting their flag other places that's about as British as it gets, including the U.S. That was kind of their thing.
You literally
Just go around
justify
putting flags
being
up.
there because they were the colonial superpower.
Yes, that's your justification.
What I will find it especially galling being told what England is by someone whose family probably can't even spell fucking England if they had a gun to their head, whilst I'm sat here as the race that founded England, and we founded it the good old-fashioned way by exterminating all life north of Shropshire.
Did you guys watch that video recently when there's like this Indian reporter asking Trump questions? He's like, "What? Can you speak clearly? What?"
Yeah.
It was just so funny.
Yeah.
Being British is about unity, decency, determination, having a pint, a cup of tea.
That's always what they go to. It's
That
always
is-
always food on both
Look,
sides.
it always goes
it's
to the
always
football
food.
team too.
Football
you guys see that
team and
meme? It was
food.
like,
Yeah.
oh, we have to allow our daughters to be gang raped because we're gonna win sports games.
So Nagubu can score some more goals.
What is being Indian about? It's about eating curries, playing cricket badly, and shitting in the street. Come on, India, let's go.
Supporting the English football team, and sometimes they win. That's
No, they
what
don't.
British is.
Don't fucking lie to me further.
Sometimes they win. He didn't
They
say
haven't won
sometimes.
since '66.
Wasn't there's like that famous that viral comparison between, I think it was like the state of Idaho or something. I don't know. Some state in America has more gold medals in the Olympics than the entire country of India.
Oh yes, yeah, I remember seeing that. I don't remember what state it was either, though. But yeah, India well known for its
India has
athleticism.
over 1 billion people. 1 billion.
They can send, I think the figure that someone gave is they could send 20 million people to every single nation on Earth and not even breach lower than 1 billion people. It wouldn't even dent them.
That's
which is
actually, I think it might have been 200 million. I can't remember which it is. But the idea that they can literally supplant the entire population of every country on Earth and not even break a sweat through sheer weight of numbers.
Yeah, terrifying.
I mean, I'm not saying nuke the Ganges, but
it's already
fucking Ganges.
radioactive and toxic. So
just see if it'll do something.
Maybe it'll have.
I treat it the same way as like, oh, there's a wasp in the downstairs lavatory. Let's spray a couple cans of like Raid in there and see if it'll actually touch the swords.
Mutated Fallout type stuff. If you drop
Indian anime might be worth looking at just to see what it does.
It's about, and that's why today I'll be asking the Reform County Council to take down the flags on the lampposts.
Put more of them
honestly,
up just to piss you off.
Yeah, just to piss him off.
Hey, if you want people who are experts at polls, you go to Homeland, not to Reform.
Oh my god. Holes and long socks.
The fact that like these people hold political power in the UK
I know,
is
it's an MP.
absolutely bonkers. It's absolutely insane.
And they will
So
drag
Clarkson-
down every nation around them, mine
They will.
included.
Yes. Clarkson again has said that he's considering standing for MP, which again would be against Ed Miliband and will be hilarious. I just want to see what happens with this one because that will be very funny.
So I love that the top rank comment is from Wu-Tang Krang.
Of course.
That is a fucking strong username. Holy shit. I'm gonna go follow him right now on principle.
I think it would just be funny. Which one is? Oh yes, this
Come on,
is the
Wu-Tang
Starmer
Krang.
clip.
Don't be a leftist. Don't be a
Oh,
leftist.
please work. I think he was. I don't know. Here we go. This is the. Oh my god. Trump completely just.
It's
he's
mogs
so
the fuck out of
thoroughly
Starmer.
mogs Starmer, which is always fun.
I'm gonna try not to laugh at this.
Yeah.
That's a big country, a powerful country. It does unbelievably well, and it's great.
Third one visibly giggling to himself.
We're behind Iraq.
Lots of oil. They have so much oil, they don't know what to do with it. That's a big problem when you have so much, you have no idea.
Look at Starmer's face. Look at his face. He's like, wait, Iraq.
Such a soy.
It's like it did take him a minute to recognize that.
His hairline recedes another inch.
It's alphabetical.
So thank you very much.
But I don't think he knows the alphabet.
Italy.
Yeah, but does he know the alphabet though? Are you sure? He might not be programmed with that information.
Yeah, it goes USA.
Who's,
Oh, here we go.
I'm not allowed to say it because usually it's the end of your political career if you say it. She's a beautiful young woman. Now, if you use the word beautiful in the United States about a woman, that's the end of your political career. But I'll take my chances. Where is she?
She's behind you.
You don't mind being called beautiful, right? Because you are. Thank you very
You're
much.
very beautiful, you are.
Appreciate it. She wanted to be here, and she's incredible. And they really.
I know.
Look at pause it. Can we zoom in on that look of absolute heartbreak?
I don't think I can, but it's just setting in for him.
How could this happen to me?
He's just doing his own
Oh, there's a bit of a tinge of anger there for a second. Do you see
yeah.
it?
Yeah, well, of course.
There's a bit of frenzy there too.
Well, yeah, I imagine.
Did you catch a glimpse?
Oh, Norway. Norway. What happened, Norway? What happened?
Look at Starmer.
Oh, where's Norway?
You're getting mugged off by fucking
Johnny.
Jeremy Kyle. It's a rough
Yeah,
day.
I know. It really is a rough day.
This is like having Jerry Springer or Maury come up to mug off the standing president. It really
is, yeah.
Where's Norway? I don't think he wants to stand. Oh, he's back there. Well, we have Norway. Oman. We have Paraguay.
Portugal next.
We have really fantastic represent.
What the fuck's up with Keir's fit? Why is he fucked up in like protocol so badly?
I'll tell you what.
Oh, say again, sorry.
He's still without his buttons done up. It's a bit odd.
Yeah, yeah.
there like at least one done out? It's just fucking sorry. I was schooled in etiquette, so I went to an
You're
all boys.
examining his fit.
I went to an all boys Protestant school, which is why people keep calling me a spiritual lesbian. So,
What the
that's what I get called in this. Have you seen the shit they say about me in our chat? They're not kind people, and rightly fucking so. However, like
no, it is
you
fun,
fucked up
though.
your
Said with
fit.
love.
Get your shit together, Starmer. Do your fucking buttons up. And straighten your fucking tie. You're as bad as
Very-
Tony Blair.
Very, very disrespectful.
And this time we'll get you the best seat. He always gets the best seat. He deserves the best seat. But what a great place it is. Spain.
Oh, Spain.
Where's Spain?
Keir Starmer's just looking to himself. I could do with a bump right now.
With respect to the GDP.
Oh, this, by the way, is the peace summit for Palestine.
Everyone realizing, oh, he's just shitposting at this point. This is pretty good.
Yeah, he looks so uncomfortable and so anxious.
Good job you're doing.
When's he gonna call my name?
It really is like someone awkwardly staying around for an award, but they've realized they've blundered into like the wrong voice chat.
Oh, you and me. We're
Which is
next.
great.
We're next.
United Kingdom. Where's United Kingdom?
Behind you. Oh, there you are.
Look at this guy's face in the center there. Is that just a look of
Is that
pure
Pakistan?
joy?
I think that's Pakistan, if I'm not mistaken.
Keir's coming forward.
All came in like 20.
Oh! By the way, it's real bad form to show you back to the cameras in this. You meant to like
Yeah.
shuffle it back.
Yeah. Oof.
And it's just so
You don't get to say anything, Kier. Go back to your place.
many others. And it's such a compliment to what we're doing because what we've done is something very unique and very special. So it's perhaps.
Look, he's like leaning over to try and get in the shot better.
Jeremy Carl is all but showing way. It's like someone dropped a pint glass. Look at the like visible second-hand cream. He just can't even look at it. He can't even look at it.
It's hilarious.
Right, cut him now. Cut that. Cut now. I had to wait for that, people.
Oh, that was great.
Even Jeremy Carl's like, oh, no, stop. This is fucking bad. That's the...
This is a murder, and we're watching a man get executed live on stream. I'd rather watch Ken Bigley.
No.
Yeah. That was excellent. That's why I love Trump.
Ken Bigley got a better out on live feed than that poor bastard right then. Then it's rightly fucking deserved.
They've also, in other UK news, they've covered the oldest cathedral in the country in this hideous faux graffiti. Which is, you know, yeah.
Is it to get
Where
urban
did-
youths into the cathedral?
Look at the things it says too. Like, why did you create hate when love is far more powerful?
Oh my god, I want to
Would ask no Christian ever. As that question is pretty.
It's literally biblical to hate evil and
Yes.
wicked doers. Like, it's literally biblical. It says the fear of the Lord is hatred of evil.
Yes.
It literally says all throughout scripture. This is actually Charlie Kirk's one of his favorite Bible verses in Psalm 76:10, I believe, where it says that you need to abhor what is evil, and those who love the Lord hate what is evil. And so it's like, it's not mutually exclusive. We gotta hate the things and the forces, and even some of the really wicked people who are destroying all that is good and true and beautiful. And this is ugly, man. This is ugly. And this is like, it's one thing to, which obviously is awful, but it's one thing to just like graffiti all over like beautiful art. It's another thing to do it in a house of worship.
Yes.
And I don't know why Christians not only
Allow it? Tolerate it?
allow it,
Yeah.
but they celebrate it as some triumphant, wow, we are appealing to the culture and we're so hip.
Yeah, I think
like,
that's what it
dude,
is. They
are
think
you
that the only way they
appealing
can, they think some of them, at least the ones that are well intentioned, probably because of what they see, I guess, think, well, the only way we can get people in the door is if we appeal to this. Is illness sin? Are you
Like,
there?
The only way
God, what happens when we die?
the only
No.
the
In a
only
Christian
culture
church.
this resembles is yeast. Maybe strep.
Oh God, this is just depressing.
Spreading
And
for
this-
its own damn sake.
And this also, we get into also the terrorism stuff here in a second. I don't obviously care, and it is very ironic.
Hassan electrocuting his dog, or
Oh, yeah, that's after this, yeah, actually. But which I guess leads into it. But this guy was kicked off Big Brother, appropriately
That's still a
titled
thing?
for. Yeah, I didn't know it was either, but this is what happened.
Then why the fuck are they
Basically-
doing it
Oh my
in
gosh,
England?
What the hell is that
Yeah.
thing?
It's reality TV, but I mean, this part was unscripted.
It's not TV or fucking reality.
Yeah, and they kicked him off.
Because they didn't trust the voting public to vote him off.
No, they had. Yeah, I
It means
can't.
they
turn up the
knew
volume
this
anymore,
was
sorry.
essentially going to guarantee him the win if he'd stayed.
Yeah, I'm not going to keep playing them because they are really
I
hard
mean,
to hear.
let's face it, this entire thing is essentially just a defunct. It's completely defunct now, that fish tanks thing, which
Right.
is just Big Brother with a pair of nuts to its name.
But yeah, they kicked him off for that, for basically saying, why is it a problem for me to be proud of being British? Why is it okay for people to not wave? It's not okay to wave across the St. George
Oh, now
or the
we're
Union
getting
Jack,
into the
but it's
stuff
fine
I
to
voted.
wave a Pakistani flag. And this is because, well, of the absurdity. Of course, the show is called Big Brother, and the UK government says that anyone who criticizes immigration is a terrorist. Cultural nationalism. This has actually been in the books for a while, Bill. I'm surprised that this was posted today because
Well,
this has been
boys.
in here for a while.
You heard it from the horse's mouth here. Whether you like
Western
it,
culture.
there is an old saying, which is the moment that you pick up the sword is the moment you die. The second you take up arms is the moment you've already died, and the other side is some distant miracle of survival.
Yeah.
The sword's been popped into your hand, friends. And
I
it
was
was
gonna say,
there
'cause-
years ago.
I was going to say, this is old, and you can see, even here, it says it was accessed in June. So, cultural nationalism. Western culture is under threat from mass migration and a lack of integration by certain ethnic and cultural groups. That is extreme right-wing terror. That is an extreme right-wing terrorist ideology, according to the UK government.
That's centrist.
Yeah, I know. but
That's actually
extreme.
like a centrist position.
Yeah, but that's the UK government for you. So the next thing is Collargate, which is let's see.
Okay, now we're deep enough in the show. I can call it what I call it: the Holocaust.
The Holocaust.
The Holocaust.
So we've officially reached peak slop with this story because Fox News is covering it.
Let's go.
Gets major parts wrong, but it's almost quaint.
Okay, I will say this: it's clear that they're like managed opposition over at Fox because they didn't give a low angle shot, so they can give the fucking finasteride hairline of this douchebag.
He looks like Adam Kinzinger in this shot.
Yeah. 1 second. I have to ask Bill something. There we go.
Yes, I'll go on a drink run.
Thank you. I am upstairs. Bill is downstairs, and I've run out of drinks. Well, I had water. I may have a cider, but anyway.
Popular influencer Hassan Piker doesn't just hate America.
Hassan.
He also doesn't like
Yeah, Hassan. Right? Yeah.
dogs either.
They're so out of touch.
It's why it's hilarious to see them cover, internet culture war stuff.
Viral
hilarious.
of Piker allegedly abusing his pup Kayla.
It's also not the dog's name either.
God, it's
Kaya. Is it Kayla? Oh my god.
Kayla, yes, his dog Kayla. Hassan.
The level of fucking boomerism, like if you're gonna cover the
God.
story, can you like there's fucking hours of footage of this shit? Can you jackasses not at least know how to pronounce the fucking names correctly? You lazy ass sons of bitches. Jesus, it's fucking embarrassing.
It really is.
This could be disturbing.
It could be disturbing.
I hate this country so much.
Oh, also, there's this weird thing here.
Of America's much more consequential violence. Okay? It's the same reason as to why America, Kaya, please just stop.
They bleeped or sort of like cut out or replaced the actual Yelp with some kind of like squeaky toy noise. Fox, just so that the boomer ears would not be offended by the sound of the actual sound of the dog yelping. So bizarre.
Now, Piker denies that he hurt his dog, and it looks like the left continues to drool over him. The Big Weekend Show first told you about this guy back in.
I cannot imagine what a nightmare it must be to watch this shit every day.
The New York Times did a glowing piece on him and called him the Joe Rogan of the left, which I don't really follow him that much, but I can tell you he's not the Joe Rogan of the left. But let's start with you, Tommy. You know, when you hear a dog yelp,
Even the boomers are mugging him off.
You watch the video.
Got Tommy Lauren on though.
So I'm having trouble.
It's the closest they have to not a boomer, I suppose.
Unbiased about this.
She's a feminist.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
She is. Again, I wasn't a positive thing.
And
It's just
she
clearly
has
from not a
abused
boomer.
she has very, very widely abused plastic surgery. Like, you can fucking see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of these like blonde bimbos, and again, I think a lot of blonde women are amazing. You know, I think sometimes that trope
Just
is
not the ones on
overplayed,
Fox.
But yeah, the
Yeah,
ones
they
on,
go
that
for
are
specific-
always on Fox
yeah.
News and Newsmax and all these places, they're just neocon liberal, like covert
Barbie dolls.
feminists too.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
they're-
literally have no original thought. They just sell their bodies and their face, and that's all they have to
Mhm.
contribute.
I agree completely. Yeah.
Says that the collar was just a vibrating one and he didn't do it, but you see him.
Okay, well, this is the old stuff. I just wanted to kind of watch the beginning because it was hilarious how they pronounced everything wrong.
It's just
I did want
so
to.
hilarious. Sorry, just it's so hilarious that the thing that's gonna take down Hassan Piker
is
the fact that he abuses his dog in this way, and I don't even honestly.
I don't think he's gonna actually struggle
It's
for
not
this
even
long term.
Yeah, but it's not even the worst of his controversies.
No.
Like when he called to kill and like
Rick Scott?
soak the streets
with their capitalist blood,
Yeah,
all
the
this
capitalist
stuff.
blood. Rick Scott called to kill him. He called to stab conservatives. He called everyone, like his viewers, if they're like doing campaigning or anything, to stab conservatives. I'm like, that should have been the end of his career, but it's because of his dog. And I'll take it, whatever ends it. But I don't think it'll end it. But like
All this calls for
It has
violence, but he
hurt
won't
his-
fight Sam Hyde.
It may have done some underlying
made.
damage to the people who make up his core actual audience. And Hassan's audience is, of course, incredibly inflated. He's pushed up by Twitch. But his core audience is women and gays who are attracted to him. And women and gays love dogs. So I think even if all they really can do right now is try to deny it,
Some would
pretend it's
argue
not
too much.
happening, and coming up with excuse after excuse, many of which are mutually exclusive from each other, and then just updating their software to forget the previous excuse. And Ethan Klein explains almost all of them, if not all of them here. He's got it written down, so.
His excuses so far, in this order. First, he said the paw got stuck.
Yeah.
Then he said he was reaching for his zins. Then he said she wasn't wearing a collar. Then he says it's a vibration collar. Then he made the argument that electric collars are actually okay, even if I was using one. Then he says the dog is spoiled. He said it's Israeli propaganda. And finally, where we're at now is that it's the gate. It was the gate.
Fuck. It's Israeli propaganda.
It is. He legitimately went with that. Is that it's Israeli? That the bringing attention to the story is all Israeli propaganda. However, Ethan Klein's got another theory here that Kaya, the dog, is a Mossad agent, and I'm pretty convinced at this point. There's too many coincidences for that dog to not be a Mossad agent. Who did this on purpose? This is that's how Israel works, man. So again, just to examine. Here's somebody saying, oh, the clip I saw, she scraped her dew claw, got her dew claw stuck. This was the first thing. It's because it's crazy that they're memory holding this, so I did save them just as what Ethan said is correct. Then that one got dropped after it was very clear from the footage she didn't, scrape her claws. Then it was, I'm reaching for my zins. I need my zins.
That's a long fucking loading time, Maiden.
Yeah.
There we go.
Kaya, please just fucking go. Just stop.
So the question here is, if you were reaching for your zins, Hassan, when are you going to take the zin? Right? Huh.
Such a liar. By the way, that
It's both
username is great.
Oh, he follows me.
It's a freaking Larry the Cucumber. Wow.
But it goes all throughout this.
Yeah,
All this time,
would love
he
that.
didn't take a zin.
Okay.
So
I need to go
strange.
follow that account. Hold on.
Flaccid turkey sausage.
Yeah, it's a doozy of a name. We've been seeing some bangers today with like Wu-Tang Krang and whatnot.
Someone send that account to Phil Vischer, the creator of VeggieTales.
Yeah, sure,
he would love Larry the Cucumber being used this way.
So this is this guy Westside Tyler who went through, and it's 5 days ago now. It feels like it's been forever because the story is updating constantly. And look,
Man, he looks like he's playing one of the fucking characters in a fucking Train Spotter. Jesus.
Well, he does. The reality is, Hassan
looks like
Piker
Cinderella
shocked
Fun.
his dog. He shocks his dog often so that he can keep it on in the right position on camera so that all of the women and gays who watch his show will look at the dog while he is saying horrifically violent things, as he constantly does, to keep their attention. But this is the evidence, and it's all confirmed that it's a shock collar, but here it is.
Dogs crave adventure, companionship, stimulus, and the outdoors. And though being Hassan Piker's pretty trophy is a goal of many of his fans, it's not the best way to treat a dog, or even a good way. The day after Piker shocked Kaya on his live stream, he briefly showed her collar on camera, suggesting the device was a vibration-only training aid.
This is the one that people are talking about. Okay, this is the one. This is the one that they saw. It has the capacity to vibrate.
Oh, I just realised what collar is. That is the exact collar my sister had for her half
they
half
found it.
Rottweiler, half American Bulldog. It is 100%
Yeah.
a shock collar. Because guess what? It's
Yeah.
half American Bulldog, half Rottweiler. We needed that shit.
Well, here's the
It's
evidence.
a working dog.
And that's it.
Yes, and that's the thing too, is that
It's a commonly
breeds
available
of-
shock collar.
The breed of dog, it's predominantly a Tibetan Mastiff, but then it's also part Chow Chow. They're both working herding dogs. Those dogs they want to walk around the perimeter. That's what they are bred to do. And instead he wants it to sit on this tiny little table, this little elevated
Even
mat,
going on the individual incident,
7 hours a day.
Kaya was walking back to her place already.
Yeah. Well, there've been so many clips that have come out from this where basically he will just shock her when she's slightly out of frame. He will shock her when she looks like she's going to go for a drink of water. You can see there's been clips where I don't know what all I have in the docket because there's
That's
so
why
many. of
she
them.
lays there like that. It's pure learned helplessness.
Well, learned helplessness. So and then quite infamous experiment. Many people have heard of it, the learned helplessness experiment, where scientists put a bunch of dogs on a treadmill that was electrified, and there was a goal that the dog was trying to get to, allegedly at the end, I guess, to get off the treadmill. It's a physical reward. I think it was food. And most typically, sometimes they would only shock them when they started to go slower. Sometimes they would shock them at random, and sometimes there'd be no shock. And the dogs that they shocked at random, where they couldn't perceive any reason why they were being, punished, they just laid down on the treadmill and just let themselves get shocked. At some point, they gave up.
Gee,
That is actually
that's
what he's
so
done to his dog.
That's actually so sad. Like, I'm not like a huge
Yeah.
animal rights activist, but I think
Yeah.
anyone who treats their dog this way is an absolute asshole and should not be not be trusted with anything.
No. I mean, no, of course he has no value for human life. He doesn't have any value for animal life either. He's just a piece of shit.
Can I put one around Hassan and shock him every time he says something stupid?
That's what many people are asking for.
It works on
Okay,
iDubbbz.
son, if it's just a vibration. Oh my god, iDubbbz.
Yeah.
iDubbbz
By the way,
is so excited to
iDubbbz-
take Hassan's place after this.
iDubbbz during the Cancer Crew era was being shocked with that exact collar. That exact collar type. Exact model.
Yeah.
Because that
I
is
think
like
so.
one of the longest serving models of shock collar. And it does do vibrating
It's
work,
a
but
mini educator. It's very common, yeah. You can get it on Amazon.
common.
Are you happy?
This is a lie. The unit displayed on screen is the Educator RX090 small receiver collar from the Educator Collars Company.
He's such a doofus too. Like, how did you not think people would? I know you tried to cover it up with tape
Like
and hide it.
ID,
But how did
It's got a
you
little
not
clip
know
off
that
fucking panel.
the collective autism of the internet would immediately find it and
They
would tell
found-
that you took the prongs off?
They found a flag in a sealed room
Yeah, with
from
Elon devices.
from like in Elon device. Like you can no chance. Like this. Like I know we're in the declining era of 4chan, but those people are still
it's
out there.
way dead now.
They still exist.
But
yeah.
they do. People still exist somewhere. Yeah,
The
Arden
power
Party.
is
I
out
watched
there.
that video from Barian and Sugar Tits where they showed the dog just looking like she just wanted to go get water, and yeah, Hassan shocked her just for that.
I like the way his hands are
RX-090
conveniently in front of the
small-
shocking bit.
Oh, say again. Sorry.
I like the way his fingers are conveniently covering the two shock prongs.
Yeah, he doesn't want you to see the tape.
Yeah, of
that he
course.
put the electrical tape he put on top of it.
Yeah, but there's like tons of people who screenshotted it and then they exposed it, overexposed
Yes.
it, and then you can see it's like he clearly taped it. It's just like,
Yeah.
dude, how did you not think the internet would
I
look
guess-
into
well, the
it?
thing
All he had to do was buy a different non-shock collar that
Non-shock
looked
collar.
very similar, but he was too fucking broke to do that, despite being
No,
one
he's
of the
too
most
la-
highly
it was
paid
pure
fucking
laziness.
assholes.
And as has been,
No, he's spiritually
Yeah.
broke.
Yeah,
Okay,
spiritually
true.
broke, that's a good way.
But it's because as has been coming out with all of these clips, and it's constant. I mean, basically every stream you can see him do it, and that his audience just doesn't notice it. So I think he just thought, well, no one will my audience will see this part either, and they'll of course eat it up, because they have been. Every new explanation, and like I said, many of them are mutually exclusive. It's fine. So like,
What if you
it can't
replace
be
the
that he
dog
was,
with iDubbbz?
that kind of
Items be pretty much.
iDubbbz came over to his house and got. Although that puts that in different context, because iDubbbz was playing with the dog a lot, and maybe that dog just gets so little attention, as does iDubbbz, gets so little attention and affection that they were just they
let's
found
face it,
each other in Hassan's
Let's
room.
steal man for a second. Wouldn't Items be better out there somewhere, like handling like an animal shelter or some shit, and not
Yeah, for sure.
dealing?
Anything
Yeah.
other than being with Anus, like
Yeah,
she's
like-
just awful.
There are better bitches to have in your life, Ian. Like, come
Kind
on
of
now.
any of them. Yeah,
Literally throw a dart. Throw a fucking dart.
a dog would be a far better bitch to have in your life. Yes.
Sold individually or in packages paired with different transmitter units. Despite its name, the RX-090 is the second largest unit sold by educator callers, trumped only by the RX-120 large receiver collar. This is important to note, as the transmitter receiver packages, which are sold under names like the Educator ET300 Mini or Educator FT330 Finger Trainer.
And it's important to know what these look like too.
As the Educator
Not like it really matters. We know the guy shocked his fucking dog, and it's ridiculous that people
And even
have
if he
to evidence
wasn't,
it.
the idea that he's making a Tibetan Mastiff, a working dog, sit there for hours upon hours.
Hours, yeah.
The question begins:
insane.
how are you holding it there? If you're not using a shock collar and you've shown
Well,
no
before that-
acumen for training, I'm going to assume you're dosing the fucking dog with Xanax or some shit.
Before that, he was tying it to the mat, which I'll get to. This guy,
There's a video about
it's just a
him
piece of trash.
training what he does, what they did the dog,
have you lost your ability to
Yeah.
word?
No English.
no English. Yeah, hold on a second. There he explains some of the training of the dog.
Yeah, I mean, well, now he's saying he's currently moping and being like, well, I guess I'm just going to undo all my training and let her roam around freely. It's like, well, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what normal people
Yeah.
do. You fucking
Yes, thank
psychopath.
you.
Yes.
That's what
Oh
we
my
wanted.
god,
Thank you.
I'm gonna treat the dog like it's actually a dog and allow it freedom to roam. Like no shit.
No, Hassan would rather grind it into fucking sausage meat and eat it than let it do that. I guarantee.
I mean, he was crying and complaining about what an inconvenience it was. And of course, the inconvenience is then he doesn't have the dog to sit there and look cute while he's going on his unhinged rants.
So he is admitting the dog
And
is better
thus
looking
the
than he is.
Yeah, well, not difficult. But Hassan, even though he's kind of the, I guess, antithesis on paper of the Roald Dahl quote, is that many women find him extremely attractive for whatever reason. He disgusts me, so I don't know.
Hassan, if you're
imagine they
out
like
there
him because
listening,
he's stupid.
It's the
unironically,
himbo thing, and he plays that up. Is that he's a dumb hottie or whatever.
It's,
Yeah,
it's
he's a
so
lovable
cougars can
moron.
it's so cougars can like project weird incestual like sun bullshit onto
Maybe,
them.
ew.
But what it boils down to is that Hassan, if you're listening, and I hope you are, you've got to cut back maybe 2-3 years left, and then you're on the fucking heap with the rest of the Turks. You're running a fucking corner store.
He's going to be put away too, because I think his usefulness has pretty much run its course.
You hit the wall, Chief. That mustache isn't fooling anyone.
I mean, I don't think
The trend cycle's starting to take the toll. The hair's falling out there now. I don't think you can pull off the skinhead look with those ears.
I mean, is there anyone who has actually done more to damage the Palestinian Gazan cause than someone like Hassan? And that's why I think he is pushed up on purpose as controlled opposition or just controlled.
There's a lot of people.
There's a lot of people, but he's certainly amongst them because he can be pushed to anytime. Go look at this insane, crazy guy who says violent things every day. He's completely unhinged, and he's very, very pro-Palestine, very anti-Israel. Oh, the stinky commie is anti-Israel, Therefore, I must be pro-Israel. That's kind of the messaging it's supposed to send, right? Because the stinky, nasty commie who abuses his dog is anti-Israel.
Oh, by the way, I just built. Cougars do not like stupid guys.
Do I look like a goddamn
Do you-
expert on cougars and their interests?
Why do you know? Is the question.
Why do you
What are you
think?
trying to tell us, Spoon?
Because some of them are brown.
The one that I was with was definitely not brown. Just say that for the fucking record.
Oh, someone slipped their hand today.
The RX-090 unit displayed by Piker has been modified to support his assertion that he is only using a vibration-style collar. The electrical terminals onto which
Just in case you need-
prongs are fitted have been removed.
There it is.
Down and covered with
Boom. Okay, it's a shock collar.
That is like a great level of autism with the fucking swivel.
Yeah, on clips. It literally just slides the fuck off.
I'm very impressed with the editing.
Well, that's what he did. And though he had that one woman on his stream, and she says
was
his
too
collar's
tight,
on
yeah.
or her collar's on too tight, and then you can see he takes it off. He goes in and grabs her and takes the shock collar off.
He
so that
actually
woman doesn't find it.
He reaches for the remote and just like shoves it away.
It looks like that, but what he's actually doing, I'm pretty sure, is he's taking off the collar and putting it on the table, off the shocking part of it. Because it is detachable. Like you can see it has like little sliding things on
Regardless
it.
of the minutiae of this.
I know, regardless of the minutiae.
Even if he had no shock collar and he wasn't even dosing the dog with drugs or whatever fucking bullshit you need to do.
Training
the
it
dog
to do
is
this is
still
inhumane.
trained to sit there and just
To be
take
helpless.
abuse.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is the Zins thing I guess didn't work. So now I was opening the gate.
Guy's name coming in here saying you'll be I know. Can we just move on, please? Because like
No.
Because
I'm gonna drag you into the dirt. I'm gonna choke you to death with this.
I don't think you ever found them funny. No.
But now the only people that still are
I
like
don't think he has the cognition necessary to find anything funny.
are people who are genuinely mentally ill in the way that
Well, at first it was Zionist. Again, it was a Zionist plot. Now it's that you must be mentally ill. Hassan says
I
to
don't
his
think-
audience of entirely
Okay.
mentally ill people.
I'm gonna be real, and this is really rich coming from me, but I don't think the Zionists need to do a damn thing. I think they can just sit back, relax. You know,
Yeah. Well,
I
again,
think they got. I think
he's
you
been
got. I think
propped up.
you got this. I don't think the Jews did this one.
I don't know. Wait till you hang on, because there's some compelling evidence that it really was an Israeli plot just set up to screw over Hassan Piker.
like anytime my fucking arm moves around,
Don't worry, I don't like Ethan Klein either.
I unlock the gate or some shit. Like I do have a button on my desk for the gate, right? And
Okay, crack rock Lee.
Obviously, if you have a dog, you know this already. When they hear that the gate is unlocked, they
Didn't he just unlock the gate there, by the way? Notice how the dog didn't react? Interesting.
It's full of crap.
Well, the dog reacts when I open the gate. Sometimes I just
Again.
sit there at my desk opening the gate. She didn't seem to react to that at all.
And again, the dog was going back to its position. It did not
Yeah.
need any impetus whatsoever. Why did it yell?
I don't even know what the excuse is at this point.
The excuse is the excuse for itself. It exists there for
Yes.
its own purposes. I'm not even honouring this with a fucking idea.
Yeah.
I'm not even wasting the cognitive fucking energy.
No.
perk up. They're like, "Oh my god, he shocked her again." You know, it's just
Well, yeah, you keep doing it. I want to get to the actual conspiracy theory because it's all just again.
Let's get cut to the matter of the matter. I don't need to listen to someone be retarded for 10 minutes.
This one is maybe a little bit important because this is the actual device. Not the collar, but the as you can see, like
The remote.
the remote. There it is, as we saw before. And this was from a stream from Christmas.
Boom.
And there it is, right
Boom.
there.
Exact position.
Yep. and he recognizes that it's in frame, exactly where he reaches before, pushes it out of the camera.
And looks at the viewfinder to make sure it wasn't
Yep,
spied.
looks at the viewfinder to make sure no one can see it. He's such a scumbag. I don't really
This
know
is
what
a
he's supposed to do
comically
with this.
cramped room for a
Yeah.
dog that size. That is the largest dog breed on Earth.
Yeah, look
Particularly
at
the
how tiny the
Ovcharka.
actual
The
space is.
Ovcharka, like this is a breed that was bred to kill tigers.
And
in the
eventually it's
equivalent-
just, yeah.
In a hot box with a Turk. Could you
And
imagine the smell?
Oh, God, no. Eventually, though, it just comes down to actually shock collars are okay.
even the e-collars that do shock are unironically used to train fucking
Like yours does, yeah.
like service dogs and shit. They think it's like dog abuse in general. That's part of the reason why so many.
Oh, okay. So shock collars are all right, and by the way, they are. But that's not sort of the. You've lied about it. You said it wasn't a shock collar, and usually that's to train dogs in specific ways, by when they're doing something that's particularly negative as a form of positive, positive punishment or dangerous. Yes, you're not supposed to use it because your dog isn't in frame enough, because your dog is stepping off of its little mat and not being a prop piece. A living Funko Pop to entertain your gals and gays.
Trainers have come out and been like, you guys are wrong. Like, shock collars are not like tasing the dog. It's like a TENS machine. I have literally
It's like a TENS unit.
Let's ask iDubbbz that.
Right. Well, we will in a second, yeah.
Shock myself in the past.
Why won't you do it on camera then?
Yeah, go ahead. Strap it on. You should be used to that by now.
I don't know if he has yet. I know Ethan Klein did.
Like, so people are just like oblivious to that in general. So, wait, hold up. Oh, we got a
I'm quite enjoying watching him keep continuously digging his own fucking grave, because he's just such a fucking idiot.
And then, of course,
can't
more
let something go. And
No.
it's like, dude, like you
No,
have
he can't.
hours of footage on this. Do you understand that if it comes out that you did something bad and you have literally God knows how many hours, people will find the shit that you do just because they're autistic and you are a complete prick. That's the internet.
The internet is infinite autism. Arsion for 5 says, as an American, I believe the blacks that were born here have a right to be here. They were brought here against their will. They are Americans too. Sorry, I was getting to that from before. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where else they're supposed to go.
Liberia.
Not there.
I don't think they get on well in Africa. Rap Bartholomew Cheesington for 2 says, why does he look 20 years older with that angle? Was it Hassan? I think also he clearly, this is stressing him out.
This man's pushing.
For obvious
into,
reasons.
Like, isn't he like pushing fucking 50 at this point or some shit?
No, he is pushing 40 though.
Is he really? He's younger than I am.
Age like milk.
Is he younger? Okay, so he's
like 32.
Is he? Okay.
Is
He's
he?
in his 30s.
Younger than me, shit.
I don't remember. Yeah, he's probably younger than me.
He looks like a.
34. Okay.
You say he's my exact age. Now, admittedly, I've aged like milk. However, at least I'm not Turkish.
Yeah, true.
Small fucking mercies.
It's quite bizarre because I have no hair and I look younger than he does.
This one, you can see him shocking her just to move her back closer into frame. So you can see she's trying to sleep, but she's a little bit, you can't quite see her that well. So
from England.
Yeah, shocked.
Commemorative mug I got from.
Pushes the button just to get her to get back into frame. It's the exact same point that he goes, same point he pointed to before, and then he loses his train of thought and has to restart a sentence about his mug.
There are people who have got pets on stream continuously. They usually have a kitty cam or a dog cam or something like that. Yeah, pretty standard stuff.
Animal comes and goes as it likes.
This person, this idiot is so fucking bone idle, he can't even have a standalone camera. Also, it would mean sharing the spotlight.
Yes. Yeah, he has to be in the background of Hassan. He can't have his own dog cam.
Garbage. Did you compare this to the Japanese airport experience? Yeah, the Japanese airport experience is like everything works, everything is fast. Kaya.
I wonder if that's because Japan is an ethnically homogenous society or something.
Oh God, who put that fade on that man? Good Lord.
Because he's trying to act like he's 19.
Could you sharpen the fucking hammer you did that fucking haircut with? Good Lord.
Wow. That's almost like a level of degeneracy. That's pretty rough, fucking rough.
That haircut looks like it was done with a hammer.
It really does. It's awful.
Did Sam Hyde like break in your sleep and chew through your hair?
It's the butler. It's the butler from fucking Scary Movie 2. That's a fucking strong hand.
Take my strong hand.
It's a fucking bowl cut.
Get back there. What is this?
And you can see he's shocking her.
You can see, yeah.
Until she gets back on it. Yeah.
He reaches for something. Yep.
Yeah, and you can actually even hear the click. I think you can hear him click it. It does the sound.
Well, in the precipitating event, you could actually hear like the arcing of the.
Yeah, in this one you can. He makes a noise first to try and distract from it.
What is this?
Yeah, you can hear the click there.
There's a click.
Yeah.
And he makes that. It sounds like he makes that noise first too to make it sound like it's the noiser or that made her go back or something else. But he was clearly shocking her. And then of course there was this video of his old dog. I did bring this up before. Fish. No, I played this last week. But this was his previous dog, Fish, who he just said he was gonna fucking kill, picked up aggressively, grabbed by the tail. He has no respect for animals. He doesn't value them at all, except for his set pieces. And there's just again, this guy streams for 8 hours a day, 4 days a week or whatever. There's ton. This is the dog bowl one that they also played. I mean, I don't know. There's so many of these, but yeah, you can just see it sitting here for this is like 2 minutes. She keeps looking at him. He reaches over as she's, sitting up, and then she lays back down. Clearly, in that case, it certainly looks like she's just trying to get water. But there's so many of these, and it's absolutely disgusting. This guy. Oh yeah, this Jesus, so many of these. Fuck, I keep saying that.
Space like this together is a good idea, but
he's also, this is a new one that basically just came out, I think today or maybe yesterday, where he's keeping her in a cage with another dog, a very small cage.
Very quickly, she will most likely recognize. She will very quickly learn that that's probably a mistake, because if she keeps pushing Fiona, Fiona is going to bite. Oh, there we go. Good job, Fiona. You
Turkey's natural habitat, organising a dog fight.
Yeah.
Kaya is really funny when she's scared. Being scared, but it gives me anxiety. Maybe it's me. No, I want her to bite her. What do you mean? That they had to chop it?
What the fuck? This guy is so fucked in the head. Yeah, I want the dogs to fight.
Any of these individual clips would be like legally actionable over here.
It's California. He's not going down for anything.
I know Fiona wants out. She's not getting out, though. Fiona snaps at her. She'll just.
I guarantee you, if she turned around and chewed through that fucking Master Chief helmet, he'd spurg out on the spot.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
And like run away. Run.
He's got his workers on Writers Guild on strike, all his communist stuff, but he's got these dogs in the tiniest possible space contained over there in the dog Gaza Strip. I mean, the shocking happened on Dogtober 7th, so it all like more evidence that this really was a Mossad plot. That is your zone over there. That's the Gaza Strip.
In this house, we observe the fact of the Holocaust and say never again.
So here's the conspiracy theory. This is really
Speaking of the Holocaust.
Yeah, speaking of, here's Ethan Klein.
He posted this. She has no idea she's been the most famous dog on the internet for the past 2 days because of a coordinated far-right pro-Israel slander campaign. It's like, bro, come on.
Nuts.
Oh boy.
Absolutely nuts.
1-800, come on now.
Are we serious?
Yeah.
Coordinated slander campaign?
Are we being for real right now, bro? It's the pro-Israel lobby that forced you to electrocute your dog. I told you Kaya was Mossad. I meant it. She's been planning this since day one. He goes, oh, I magically got gifted this dog from Craigslist.
This is actually the story, because he was criticized. No, that dog breed usually costs $10,000, and Hassan's story. Yeah, and his story behind it is that so that he doesn't look like a greedy capitalist pig spending a bunch of money on excessive luxury goods like a living animal. Although it's fine, I guess, for him to spend extreme amounts of money on other sorts of luxuries because there's no ethical consumption under capitalism or whatever. Is that he also claims that he got this $10,000 dog for free from Craigslist.
Mossad are crazy, dude.
So instead of being greedy, you just look fucking cheap.
So Ethan Klein's hypothesis is that Mossad put the dog up for free on Craigslist in order to trap Hassan in this long con.
Shit. Wait.
Yep. Think about it.
They put the world's most expensive dog breed.
Yep.
For free on Craigslist.
Yep.
Target it towards him. He sees it. Gets the dog. The dog has been pre-trained to be terribly behaved, and so he feels the need to get the shock collar.
Right.
To counteract her bad programming.
Yep. And then the dog exaggerated when she gets electrocuted too.
Right.
It's like
cries out in pain as she strikes you.
oh, Mossad.
plus the whole October 7. I mean, come
October
on, you
7th,
guys.
That's crazy.
You guys.
It is so wild that happened October 7th. It really is such a weird coincidence. It's October 7th. Yeah, people are dubbing it that.
Yeah, it's right after this. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Shit. Of course, this pro-Palestine piece of shit would say something like this, and it's like, all right,
Come
man, what are you
on,
gonna fucking do?
It's not because you're pro-Palestine that people are angry at you. It's
There's another revelation here in a second.
I almost wish that
really...
was true, just because it'd be really, really funny.
We'll hang on a second.
It's just the to-be turned. I mean, please let that be true. It'd be so funny.
Zach, put the
conspiracy music back on.
Conspiracy music back on right now.
X-Files.
Somebody said this in chat.
Yeah.
And it seemed like maybe it was a joke, but I had to Google it. Benjamin Netanyahu had a family dog named Kaya.
No
way.
What?
I'm not kidding.
What?
Wake up, people.
Damn you, Jews.
Wake up.
No, even Ethan, he's having to actually consider this. He's staring out into
Look at him in the corner, in his eyes, like, "Oh shit! If we stumble, am I saying something's about to get my family murdered?" That's the look of like, ooh.
Oh no! Am I gonna get
How am I
unalived? End up with 2 bullets to the back of the brain and a tragic suicide.
Tragic skiing accident involved me getting shot.
Benjamin Netanyahu's dog bites visitors. Kaya. See, this dog could have used an electric collar.
I'm starting to believe. I think he was set up.
Well, hold on a second.
Roughly the same size of dogs as well.
If the dog was biting John Kerry, that's not really that bad a dog. Like I'm actually in favor of that. Yeah,
that's excusable.
Yeah.
John Kerry, the fucking boomer elemental himself.
Yeah. It's a horrible dog is biting people. Who did it bite? John Kerry. Good dog. Good dog. Yeah.
Good fucking dog, man. Good job.
Oh, I missed the H. There we go. Which was iDubbbz is trying to capitalize on this though by showing how he is the White Hassan and White Hassan plays with his dogs.
How white is he really?
This is one of the most painful things I've
He
seen in a
looks
while.
sketchy as shit in that shot.
He'll continue to look sketchier.
His fall-off needs to be studied.
It really does. The degree to which this man is
Posthumously, preferably.
He called himself White Hassan. White Hassan again.
White Hassan.
You ain't that white, mate.
Plays with his dogs, unlike the other one.
Oh my god.
God, it really does just look like a poo tooth. I'm sorry.
It really does. Oh my god. That looks like it looks like a propaganda caricature.
This is how. Okay, you remember
White Hassan
like,
clearly does crack.
Like, remember the film Death Sentence, which is like meant to be a Death Wish, kind of like a successor.
No, I've not.
And like weirdly, it contained nothing but like white criminals, like brutalizing the family of the Paul Kersey analog, because it was meant to be closer to the original book Death Wish.
Mm-hmm.
That was Kevin Bacon's whole point with it. This is like a white gangbanger number 2.
Yes.
This man is goon maxing.
So
Well,
this
he has
this man went from very popular, saying all kinds of slurs, to saying no slurs, wishing he was brown and looking like he does crack. Like,
okay, guess what?
Hell.
If you go back to the Batsu game, fucking Twister games, he gets shocked with that shock collar, exact model shock collar, and calls Chad from Cold One's the F slur.
Yeah, in the same video.
On fucking video, well, uncensored. Yes, look. Go look up the Cancer Crew fucking team ups.
Yeah.
Also, let's face it, everyone knew he was kind of like the retarded one out of all of them, which is really saying something.
I thought he was the straight man, funnily enough.
Everyone thought that. Then you go back and like, no, he was always like that.
Well, he looks really fucked up now. Like this is if I
well,
look
his
at
life's
him,
not going well.
Well,
Like
it's
all
not
of
even
his
just-
own choices.
it's not even just that. If I just look at his face, something in the back of my head goes, "There's something not right there."
Yeah, it's crack.
I don't know. I think this is
Why
what
did that carry so well upstairs?
it's what leftism does to people.
What?
It like corrodes them.
Let's have a look at the background, shall
Yeah.
we? That's a fanny pack held onto what looks like a fucking Dybbuk box.
I
Look at
don't
the
know.
yellow fanny pack. Look at it.
Oh yeah, it is.
A weird melting candle to the side.
Yeah, I don't know.
Also, I'll give this one prop. This is the only time I've ever praised a Jew, which is that Ethan Klein has the $300 really Gucci Berserker armor guts figurine. I'll always
Ethan Klein's got like a $20,000 watch on him in every freaking episode.
listen. We've all seen Dracula fly. We know people drink Rolexes if they're a vampire. Like,
right.
But I have to give props where it's due. That's a really nice Berserk figurine he went with. He went with a really nice, tasteful one.
It is.
Are more important than his dog's own joy. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
This is so deeply sad and pathetic. Please watch my stream. I'm White Hassan. White Hassan likes dogs.
You aren't that white, Chief.
What did he mean by this?
That's a very Polish physiognomy you're rocking there.
The only thing I have left is Asman and Cheng, which is on Watch Together. Do you want to try to do that tonight, Spoon, or what?
Yeah, we can if you're still awake.
Yeah, I'm good. If you
We're still awake. Pot kettle calling him a multitude of slurs, my friend.
Let's.
No, I'm saying if you guys are, because I usually am not. It's my point.
I'm on 2 liters of fucking energy drink. I'm ready to rock and roll.
We usually go for about like 3 to 4 hours. So if at any point you want to leave, just let me know, and it's no problem whatsoever.
Anyone needs to tap, we won't judge. It's late in the day.
Watch this. What is it exactly, Spoon? What's the video?
Just watch because it's really funny.
Let him cook.
Okay, I'll stop sharing my screen. Let's get the Watch Together up.
I am curious.
Yeah, this is like the most base thing I've ever seen Asmongold say.
Vermin Lord.
Yeah, it's unusually based. It's like,
Asmon, if you're out there, give me a shout if you want to be on a D&D show. I'll show you how to. I will teach you how to bend the cockroaches to your will.
He's already a druid. He knows how to do that.
That's why Hassan fears him. His control over roaches.
Yeah, his control over the animals, mostly roaches. But yeah, I really like Asmon. I do like Asmon. If nothing else, he comes off as very honest and he's not.
I don't think you can get more honest than actual vermin crawling all over you. That's a certain degree of honesty that I can respect in a weird way.
And again, what he did when a roach crawled on him is he picked it up and took it outside. He didn't even crush it. This is the anti-Hassan.
Yeah. I would say that as someone who has done that maneuver, but with a spider, it takes a lot of restraint.
Yeah. Anyway,
I don't know what
how he treats cockroaches better than Hassan treats dogs.
And it's funny because Hassan is a cockroach.
Those memes are hilarious.
I know.
The Hassan cockroach.
I love that the
roach on him.
Yeah.
I love that the fucking Hassan Roacher meme is getting more deep fried every time it's posted.
That's great. All right, let's go.
The fact that you don't know about this is makes it just that much funnier.
That I've not seen.
Let him cook. I want to see how bad.
Run over the protesters. I don't really care if they do it or not, but I don't think it's necessary. Only because I would want to utilize their bodies for compelled slave labor.
Unfathomably based.
Well, last Friday, right-wing streamer Zach Hoyt, also known online as Asmongold.
That's how you know they don't know anything about him, because no one in their right mind would call someone on Twitch right-wing.
I mean, he does have a YouTube channel and such as well. But yeah, he's pretty much just
a gaming platform. Anyone knows Twitch is notorious for basically. It's like Twitch got rid of fucking sticks within 48 hours.
Okay, I'll say this. What is this fucking background? This looks like one of those hidden object games that old ladies play.
Whoa, the upside down violin. Oh no, it's not. It's
a kaleidoscope.
That's like a viola or a cello.
I don't know. But it is TYT, and of course, Chunk Yogurt's nephew is Hassan, so they obviously have to align with Hassan and hate Asmongold for any reason.
He made an interesting argument against ICE agents injuring protesters in cities like Chicago and Portland. Don't run them over because then we can't use them for compelled slave labor.
Look, that's
absolutely
just
fucking
thinking.
based. That's absolutely fucking based, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah. They cause so much damage. They should have to work it off.
Labor. That's what he said. Jank, your initial thoughts to this?
Yeah, I'm sure he said the same thing about the January 6th protesters. I mean, they're protesters, so I don't mind if you run them over and maybe break their legs, as you're going to see in the video coming up, or maybe kill them.
You're kind of in favor of that, Jank?
The people are blocking the road so that ambulances can't get to the hospital.
Also, how the fuck do you compare January 6 protesters to the ICE ones? It's not even the same fucking league.
They have to make everything, again, as we talked about before, here's this one little thing that kind of relates to another thing if you squint and turn it upside down and rotate it.
Also,
so it's just, it's the exact same thing, actually.
He's going to say something that makes this entire framing so fucking retarded. I can't even begin.
It's Chank. He has a real talent for that kind of stuff.
Yes.
Like, great face here, too.
Yeah.
No big deal. So what? You're going to go protest that Trump lost? Of course they should be able to run you over. But hey guys, I'm not sure we should do it because maybe we should take those Trump fans and use them as slave labor. Now, if a left-winger actually said that.
Well, I don't know. You've basically said to lock up the January 6 people and throw away the key. And that's basically what happened to a lot of them.
And those people got used for slave labor.
Yeah.
Probably some of them did.
Yeah.
Yes. In order to I mean, it's near slave wages.
You notice how he's lined up this lady with the exact same haircut that Anna Kasparian has?
Yeah.
Well, she always keeps it up. Well, no, sometimes she has it down now. Yeah.
She has it down.
And meant it. What do you think the right-wing reaction would be? They would lose their minds. They'd be the angriest people you've ever.
I mean, they did. They were angry that those people got locked up for years. Yeah, we were.
Yeah.
And you didn't give a shit.
Meanwhile, we're corresponding to some Indian lady whose room looks like I would go into it to solve a puzzle.
Yeah.
Yet you're about to see the ass man here tell you the same exact thing about.
Were the January 6 protesters, were they doing anything to prevent normal municipal operations from occurring? Like ambulances being able to get to a hospital, fire trucks being able to get to a fire. Not municipal. Is it not municipal? What is it then?
Well, I believe there was a. Well, they weren't.
Well, my point is that it prevents necessary infrastructure from functioning.
Yeah,
when they block the highways.
Also, let him cook because he's going to get even stupider.
Yeah.
Protesters on the other side, curious what the right-wing reaction is going to be.
All right. Well, this suggestion, right, it kind of came about whenever Hoyt was reacting to videos from independent media reporter Brendan Gutenschwager, who's been documenting some of the protests at Broadview, the Broadview ICE facility. For potential copyright reasons, we can't show you the original video that he's reacting to, but just to give you an idea of what.
That's totally not a coincidence.
I wonder why you can't show footage of the protest, but you can show footage of his stream. You can't show footage of the protest for copyright reasons? Oh my God, they're so disingenuous.
Hoyt was reacting to. The description on the original clip reads, protesters attempt to block a vehicle.
Yeah, copyright reasons. Oh, because of this. Okay.
That's so dumb. Of course it's fair use. All these journalists, like, oh, that's so dumb.
How is Asman watching it then? How is Asman reacting to it? This is absurd. They just don't want you to see the video.
Driven by an individual that displayed a DHS badge from advancing towards the Broadview ICE facility. And with that context, we can now hear from him.
I just wonder if even the military can save a place like.
Shout out to Decoy Voice, by the way, because that's the video he's watching. Yeah. He's actually watching another fucking YouTuber.
Great.
Yeah.
That guy's a great guy.
Deep Blue Portland, as over in Chicago.
They absolutely can. The way that you do it is you take all of these people. You arrest all of them, you charge them with felonies, you change the federal law so people with felonies can't vote in elections, and then you effectively disenfranchise them out of the voting system.
Well, a lot of them can't vote with felonies, it depends. But yeah, I agree. Expand it.
That way, nobody has to deal with them anymore.
Yeah, this article is a stub. You can help the community by expanding it.
And if they have a problem with that and they cause issues, then you put them in prison and you force them to work. There you go.
No lies detected.
I think we need to Trump fire Kristi Noem immediately and hire Asmund Gold instead. I actually think he would do a better job. Because he seems to have a much better grasp of what to actually fucking do with political power than Kristi does.
It was actually practical.
It's actually practical.
For the love of God Almighty, hire a fucking cleaning lady for that office.
No, he likes his. He lives amongst the animals.
No, I'm sorry. We cannot let Asmongold turn his office into Jumanji.
Oh, you're not aware of the Asmund lore, I see.
No, I don't watch his stuff. I'm sorry, but I don't. Some of us have a day
job. Is always just an easy go-to
I know he's a druid. Don't speak to me of the old ways. I know prestige classes that he's probably in.
Jumanji.
So remember, it is legal to protest and it is protected in the First Amendment unless Trump decides to take that one away too, which, he might.
Unless they're protesting.
God, I wish he fucking would.
Civil disobedience by itself is not a crime, and it can obviously lead to illegal conduct that then results in misdemeanors and felonies. But what Hoyt is suggesting is a little bit extreme. So here's more.
Just put spikes on the vehicles. As much as
it's just a promo reel for Asman.
It is to run over the protesters, I think that would cause issues. And also, if you run over the protesters, I don't really care if they do it or not, but I don't think it's necessary. Like if a citizen...
It's a bonus.
...gets their car surrounded, I think they have the right to drive through the protesters.
As they do, as been established legally.
Well, except for...
several states actually can do that.
Yes, most states you can.
Yeah, but what was that guy, the guy who, quote unquote, killed Heather Heyer, who actually had a heart attack? Right?
The one who had a fucking AR waved in his face?
He had an AR waved in his face. They tried to...
That big, scary black rifle that everyone's scared of?
They were throwing rocks and stuff and banging on his windows. And one of the people in the riot, in the crowd, had a gun and was pointing it at him. And of course he was scared and put his... Well, they put him in jail for forever over that.
He's still in Clink now.
Injuring their life.
This is the same judicial system that put fucking who's the last knee bender? One who apprehended Floyd when he was in the midst of his fucking overdose.
Oh, Chauvin.
Chauvin. I was trying. My brain kept trying to say Kavanaugh.
The last
Chauvin.
knee bender.
Fucking. I could have cut on a lot of other jokes to that one, but I didn't want to go. Chauvin is in Clink currently for 3 mutually exclusive charges: third, second, and third degree murder. He's convicted of all 3.
Right, yeah, absurd.
Which is totally fucking illegal, and he's guilty of
it. Can't. It's again mutually exclusive charges.
Right to self-defense and self-preservation. That being said,
YouTube channel member the gay as fuck dragon. Sorry.
Of course, right? Yeah.
Well, then we're gonna have to.
Who else
fix
watches
their
TYT?
leg, and it costs a lot of money, and then you can't make them work in the prison because their leg could be broken or their arm could be broken. So it causes you to lose money in the long term. So I'm not a fan of that.
Mass amounts
only because I would want to utilize their bodies for compelled slave labor. That's the only reason.
They took this seriously.
Obligation against it.
I know.
Absolutely
because Turks have no concept of sarcasm.
No,
as we've established. God, what a waste of a country.
No one would ever accuse somebody like this from having a moral obligation to anything.
We saw that blemish on your right cheek, bitch.
Hitting protesters on purpose could result.
You can't cover it up with foundation. I can see it.
A mole.
Which then is a felony. Reuters reported back in 2020, a driver who deliberately ran over a protester or any pedestrian could face homicide charges and would need to prove that they reasonably believed that they had no alternative in order to avoid death or serious harm to themselves.
Or it is not the judicial branch. They've established the opposite.
I mentioned this in the last story. I believe, don't quote me on this, but I believe that Kat Abu Ghazali, whenever she was protesting in Chicago against ICE, it was at the Broadview ICE facility. And she says in that News Nation clip that she was trying to prevent someone from getting run over by a vehicle. So like these are real things that are happening.
Okay. How the fuck would you do that?
I have no idea. Again, it's like magical thinking so much with this. The solutions will just sort themselves out.
Because I'm going to be honest, if you voluntarily stand in traffic to prevent cars from moving, I don't really give a shit if they run you over.
No,
because
and again,
that's fucking retarded.
There have been cases where it was women in labor or ambulances trying to get to the hospital, fire engines trying to get to a fire. Cops trying to get to, crime, which I know they want to stop.
But
still,
in action.
Yeah, you get run over.
Yes. They have established it. They are legally allowed to drive through you if there is a reasonable need to. In fact, most places don't even require that.
You are not allowed legally as a pedestrian to be on the highway.
You're in my fucking way.
Yeah.
You're just not. You're not allowed to legally be on the highway.
They are they're an implicit threat because they're inhibiting your movement.
Yes.
Yeah.
You have right of way.
totally within the First Amendment right to protest and to be out there. But as I said, Trump just decided.
Bitch, standing in front of a fucking car trying to stop them from moving is not a protest. That's just being an annoying prick.
You're disrupting. Yeah, you're disrupting people's ability to.
Who are you protesting?
Okay.
You stupid asshole.
Let's play a game. Let's play a game called Stand in a Road in Pakistan or India.
Yeah, see how long you feel comfortable doing that.
Oh, how good are your iframes? How good are your iframes? What's your parry like? You're gonna need it.
Yeah.
You better
Go back
hope
to your
you got.
homeland and
You better
stand
hope
in
you
the
got the
street
quick
there.
dodge roll for that one, Chief.
Right.
It's what qualifies as a protected freedom here in the United States.
Not standing in fucking traffic.
He
Also,
has,
this entire thing is predicated on taking what was very blatantly a sarcastic comment, and itself probably satirical of the slavery-like conditions under which prisoners find themselves.
It's fairly clearly a joke.
Yeah, they don't know how to joke. They don't know how to discern what is a joke and what is not. That's why they look at something like the leaked chats and they're like, "Oh my gosh, they want to put all us in gas chambers." It's like they're talking to each other about
The gas
putting
chamber
you in
joke.
Gas chambers.
The gas chamber joke was about other Republicans. In particular, it wasn't even about anyone else. It was about their own group.
Like, people call each other by derogatory terms. Why, only yesterday I called Spirit the F slur.
No, you did. I was there.
Whatever he wants, that takes precedent over 250 years of the Bill of Rights or whatever. So Cenk, I know you've got more. What do you think?
Or whatever.
Yeah, so look, I don't love that tactic of getting in front of cars.
Two foreigners telling Americans how America works.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like they don't care about American traditions or history or customs.
whatever.
No, none.
But it's like, oh, the Bill of Rights for 250 years or whatever. So it's like, the thing is, they don't care about principles. They don't care about America's principles and the Western civilization, broadly speaking. They just they use it as a means to achieve their ends and and take power and wield it. But then when they are in power, they don't offer you the same principles and the allowances and quote unquote freedoms and rights. So it's like, it's all bullcrap.
Hey, let's talk about streamer etiquette and how a streamer conducts themselves. Cenk, how do you feel about your nephew's behavior lately?
Well, he tries to avoid it, I think. But
It's interesting you say that because that's the reason I said that they covered
the man who got his start on this place.
Wait, does he get into that somehow from this?
No, that's just my interpretation of it. Because I can't see why the fucking hell any of these retards would cover this.
Oh, that's why they're going after Asman.
Yeah, not tell that he's clearly taking the piss. Like, you have to be one stupid asshole to say like
they've been doing this more and more.
Like involved in this.
Yeah, more and more TYT has been covering Asman, and that's overwhelmingly clear that it's like, Uncle Cenk, please, this Asman guy, he's bullying me. I mean, that's certainly how it comes off. Yeah, he does.
On you over, it's just a matter of time, and I look that people get scared when their car is surrounded. So I don't like people going to their homes, and if you say, "Hey, Jane,"
what?
No, that's a sensible thing.
Yes, people. Okay, people get scared when their cars are surrounded and people are holding a gun at them and throwing rocks at them, which often happens at these peaceful protests.
I think you're not a good enough activist, and then we like, maybe putting a little fear of God in them or something. It's not for me. I'm the guy for nonviolence, etc. But on the other hand, protests overall, I love. Like, that's the most cherished American right there is, and so, and don't get it twisted. Because somebody
Second Amendment's more fun.
Blocking your way in a car, you don't have the right to run them over or kill them or break their leg.
Actually, in some states
you don't have the right to attack them. And yes, again, you do. Yeah, if they're attacking you, you have a right to defend yourself.
Yeah.
The Second Amendment is the amendment from which all other amendments are festooned.
These people have gotten way too comfortable with way too many things. You are attacking a several-ton vehicle with rocks and sticks and sometimes guns and whatever, and then get surprised when you get hit? It's because they want to. At least they think they do in their heads. They think, I want to be a martyr for the cause. They don't really want to get hurt, of course. Most of them.
Because they don't believe in an afterlife.
They don't want the physical pain. A lot of them are suicidal. That we know that, just statistically speaking.
They hate living. They hate the world. They just haven't learned that you meant to, after you, the hating the world thing, like Christ.
Well, yeah,
Even
but
like
they
Christ.
haven't gotten that far.
Well, you're already
They
halfway to
spit his
being
name.
you're halfway to being a saint. You just need to take that little nudge, the
Yeah.
the bit that's meant to be the easy one.
Yeah, it's quite difficult if your soul is so blackened, I guess.
Or drive forward. Or drive forward to cause harm to them. And no, your life is not in danger.
Okay, and what would happen if you tried to reverse?
You're shaking the car and you're worried they're going to topple it, they're going to break into the car, they smash the windows. Okay, then maybe your life's in. But they just blocked it because they're doing a normal protest. No, you don't have to panic and murder them. Okay, that's not the only option you have. Okay, now to the heart of this. You remember when Republicans and right wingers were saying, "Hey, these Democrats, they don't have enough civility. They have to turn down the temperature." Their rhetoric is what's causing the violence.
You're picking on some guy on Twitch, though.
Yeah.
Also, that's not what the right winger said. That's what Destiny said about
that's
right
what the left
wingers.
said. Yeah, that was the left is the one that called to turn down the temperature. What are they talking?
That was Destiny going on Piers Morgan and making a fucking retard out of himself.
It wasn't just him, to be fair. It was a lot of them, but they were saying, "Oh wow, things are getting a little bit too hot, in here for me. Can we turn down this political temperature that we've raised to this degree?" All of a sudden, I'm feeling a little uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I am suddenly reminded of a certain Mr. Theoden and his choice words on peace and swinging from gibbets.
By the way, the next bit's really funny.
Okay.
This brother comes along. I don't know who Ass Man is.
You have no idea who he is, but this
know his
entire
nickname.
video.
Why did he?
The thing that I find funny is you say, I don't know who he is, but I'm going to ascribe to him a whole bunch of positions and basically character him as the right winger in my fucking head.
He also called him Ass Man.
Isn't Assman one of Asmongold's like deep cut nicknames?
Is it probably? But he did call. I don't know who Ass Man is. You're pulling a Fox News.
Billy Gunn?
Hassan Piker and his dog Kayla.
So yeah, you've got at your fingertips his direct fucking rival, your nephew.
Yeah.
Ask him. Let's bring little nephew Hassan on to do a little hit piece.
Because the bit that went viral is the bit that went viral was right after this. So I went to go find the original clip because I wanted to get the context. And when I saw him say that, I just paused and went, wait a minute. You don't know who this motherfucker is, but this entire video up until this point is you basically strawmanning his position by ascribing a bunch of variables to someone you claim you don't fucking know.
Well, they do that all the time.
Why are you doing this video then, you fucking moron? Like how? Jake, how fucking stupid do you think you are? Like you literally admit that he has a massive. He literally admits now that he has a massive following, but I know who he is. Do you? Okay, just pause for a second to realize how fucking stupid how dumb it is what you just said. You said I don't know who this person is, but he has a massive following. Jake, does it ever occur to you if he has a massive following and you're basically strawmanning the shit out of him, his audience are gonna go after him because they fucking know what he's like and you don't? You stupid asshole.
Yeah. Why did they catch you for this, I presume?
No, I just don't understand how. Like, I cannot understand.
Hassan does the same thing.
No, but
they learn from each other.
I cannot wrap my head around being such a stupid asshole that I would admit I don't know who someone is, but I'm going to ascribe to them a whole bunch of positions for the sake of narrative weaving and farming outrage.
No,
that's fucking retarded.
It's to display superiority. Hassan does this constantly.
No, you look like a disingenuous fucking moron.
I know, but what he does is they'll talk about people and be like, I don't even know who this person is. They're just some nobody. It's to disparage them. That's what he's really doing there. He's disparaging Asman by being like, I don't even know who this guy is. He's some nobody, but apparently people watch him or something.
New Hassan clip just dropped with him using that fucking shot collar.
Oh no. Oh, we'll get to it maybe next week. Is it really bad? Because I'd have to bring of course it is.
It's him actively palming the actual device.
Oh my god!
He's on a crazy roll, just digging
Tectone
Hassan into it. Yeah, he's
Tectone.
I remind you, they still invite Tectone to all the lefty streamer
some of it
like murder mystery nights and shit. He'll just be there lurking in the background like pound shop fucking Sam Hyde.
Yes. I like Tectone. He's pretty cool. And he obviously another one of Hassan's ops. So yeah, he's looking for this stuff.
I mean, people say maybe that he's got a following, but I've never heard of him, right?
Like what?
Maybe he's got a following, but I've never heard of him. That's why we've dedicated a 15-minute long segment to him.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Oh god.
But this is Hassan's playbook. He does this constantly. He goes, I don't even know who this person is. Some literal who slop tuber or whatever.
Cenk, whose nephew is a streamer who could explain everything to him in like 10 minutes,
Yes.
Presuming he can string a fucking sentence together in that time.
Right.
To be fair, I couldn't during most of the stream.
Has put less effort into this fucking show that he runs than I do on this stream that I turn up drunk to.
Why is it? He's doing a solid for his nephew. I mean, I don't think he cares at all.
It's just deflection.
Yeah.
And his co-conspirator Jägermeister or whatever, right? And so
that phrase just sounds really fucking weird.
Jägermeister would be a really good streamer name, wouldn't it?
His co-conspirator Jägermeister, like the fat one in his cohort.
But this guy's talking about, run over protesters. I don't mind it, he said. So you don't mind extreme violence, running over somebody with a car.
You don't, Shank.
Okay? But you know what? Why don't we instead arrest them for exercising one of the most fundamental American rights, freedom of speech? The one, remember, that you guys all pretended you were in favor of?
Bitch, you literally just said you don't know who he fucking was. How the fuck do you know his positions then, you fat jackass?
Yeah, true, to be honest.
Fucking moron. How do you say this shit out loud and just have no self-awareness of the bullshit you just
money
spouted?
and buy a neck. My God, you're built like a Warhammer orc. For the love of goodness. Look at this man. A man denied his neck. Bro's built like King of Queens. Fucking Turkish variation on fucking,
my God.
Fucking Paul Blot flesh mole over here.
Well, oh my God. Well, I'll tell you, Chick, though. The reason why is that most people on the right have realized that that freedom of speech thing is a poison pill. It's poisoned because then it never gets applied equally. Because whoever's in power is whoever decides what the freedom of speech is.
Your freedom of speech comes from yourself. If you're gonna rock up, listen. If anyone's out there, if you're in the Guernsey police, send bachelors, or send no one. You ain't getting my ass in clink.
By the way,
I'll say all the fucking horrific shit I'm gonna say, and I'll own the fucking dub, or I'll own the L, and they'll lower me into the ground so the world can let me down one last time.
Bill's in a mood tonight.
Chank's doing the meme. He's doing the meme of...
It's the King of Queens meme!
Don't you believe in freedom of speech? Therefore, why don't you allow us to block cars and throw rocks and keep hitting cars and bombard cars? Oh, you hate freedom of speech. You're against the First Amendment. You're a hypocrite. It's like, dude.
Look at this. Look at this scene. Look at that image and look at what I just posted. That is the King of Queens meme 1-2-1.
He is making that same face.
He really is.
It's
by the way,
exactly true, though.
It's a worse hairline.
It's like when they try to make Christian arguments at Christians, and it's like, well, I don't believe in this stupid shit, but maybe it'll work on you. It's the same thing every time. I don't actually believe in free speech, but maybe it will work on you. Everyone's tired, and I think for the most part, done being fooled by this shit.
The chat this as well. I'll link it to you guys in the chat there. This is the bit that Asmund was actually talking about. Right? Look at this. This is Homeland Security said sickening chance of shoot ice from the mob of over 200 violent psychopaths outside the Broadview processing center in Illinois. Right? So this was not a protest. This was people literally saying shoot federal fucking agents. Yeah. Right, and Aspen Gold says here, then do something about it, you fucking retards. Calling to shoot and kill federal agents is against the law. Why aren't they arrested? Imagine controlling all three branches of government and the only thing you can do is tweet. Fucking based. Yeah, that's what he was responding to.
He is calling out the government.
Yes.
Yeah. Very based.
It wasn't free protesting. It was saying kill government agents, you fucking lazy pricks.
But it was just, it's free speech. It's free speech. Again,
no, that's a free speech. That's literally calling for violence. Like, you fucking morons.
And everyone knows it.
As someone who frequently calls for violence, fuck these assholes. They're bad at it.
What's the same thing, like, why calling people Nazi or whatever has lost all of its power, too. We understand that you don't mean anything by it. It's just a cudgel.
By the way, I'm fairly certain TYT is botting the shit out of their sub counts.
Probably.
Oh, yeah.
Right,
because they have been for years.
They have over 5 million subs. Do you know how many views this video got with featuring Asmongold, which would usually get you great fucking numbers? This video got less than 30,000 views in 2 fucking days. I guarantee you my video will probably do better.
They're botting subs. It's that no one watches TYT anymore. There's been a lot of research.
That was my guess.
There's been research on this that is showing that the left has moved in the last couple of years very, very far left. Then they've been specifically abandoning liberal spaces. And this is observable, but it's also in the research as well, in the data.
Yeah, I imagine
so
it was...
someone like Cenk and TYT are way too, center left.
They abandoned the Young Turks faster than we did.
Yes.
Because let's face it, most of us were watching them back in 2015 or so.
Yeah.
The Young Turks are too moderate for the left now.
I know meant it, but apparently a lot of them, including Assman and Jägermeister, didn't mean it. They thought, oh, freedom of speech for me, to say that maybe you should be murdered or be made my slave.
Dude, he was literally taking issue with the people saying, shoot ICE protesters. They were actually calling for fucking violence, and the dude saying, if you go for violence, you shouldn't be all that surprised if you get shot. Yeah. That is a fairly normal reaction to fucking have, Cenk.
Yes.
Speech, good. And by the way, I wouldn't cancel that. I don't mind him saying the terrible things that he says.
Wasn't Turkey still doing slavery well into the 20th century?
Oh, yeah.
So, and I'm not afraid of his speech. I'm not afraid that the majority of Americans are going to look at that and go, oh, yeah, well, I think we should, instead of having freedom of speech, if anyone exercises freedom of speech in a way that I don't like politically.
Here, I'm going to take something that's totally unrelated and try to, try and tie it to this.
We should arrest them, take away all their rights, make
Actually, it's not related to what he's saying.
Cenk, here's the thing. I think normal people, if they weren't just like disgustingly low IQ fucking propagandists, would listen to what that guy said and go, there is no way in hell this kind of visceral, let's face it, hyperbolic comedic reaction is not just based on free speech. Like, that's fucking stupid. No one thinks this. Like, and you look dumb as fuck to present the argument as if Asmongold's reaction is just a speech. That's just, no.
Why is looking like you drink glue ever stop fucking Cenk Uygur?
True.
Sure they can't vote and then turn them into slaves. No.
I'm actually in favor of that, by the way. And I think Cenk would be surprised how many people actually are.
What's that thing again about how much more based people are? Because they
I don't want slavery because it outbids the working
inefficient.
man.
Yeah.
If I wanted someone who didn't want to be there, I'd go with pikeys.
Yeah, listen to what he says there.
But like politically, we should arrest them, take away.
Oh, Kangmin is dipped out. So, and he didn't say goodbye. I think
Salute
he had out, yeah.
to a real one. Yeah. This is going to be a weird notch on my fucking proverbial belt. I can tell you that much. I wasn't expecting that one.
I was really
Who had Bill on stream with Kangmin Lee? Fuck this fucking. Who had that one on the fucking bingo card?
It's a cool time. Everybody, I think the right is more united and is galvanizing against the shit that we need to obviously excise.
All their rights.
I hope I made a good impression, but probably not.
I think you did, Bill.
Yeah,
I turned them into slaves.
I was just messaging him during the stream.
The stream,
and because we were looking at some of his tweets, and I just said, "Come and say hi," and he said, "Are you on StreamYard?" And I said, "No, we're in Discord." I just meant him to just come in the chat and say hi. But I said, "If you've got Discord, you can come and say hi." And he went, "Yeah, sure, I'm there." I went, "Oh, okay, then
for
fuck
3
it."
hours,
Yeah,
which was pretty cool.
yeah.
It's like that. Bill's anxiety got a little bit worse.
Why, Bill? It's all good. It's all good.
98% of Americans are going to be against that.
That was a joke.
I guarantee you it is way fucking
It's
higher.
way more.
It's way more than just 3%. It is way more than
stinky, violent, quote-unquote hippies who are blocking their way to work. And when they say, like, did you see the one clip I think we played on
who
stream?
they will be fucking...
It's a black person being like, I'm trying to get to my job. And they're basically like, fuck you.
Yeah.
But
we don't care, even to a black person, because of course they don't give a shit about that either.
My work doesn't give a shit if I stay up on time, because I work in wholesale foods. I basically work the fucking job that no one wants. If I had a decent job and this shit lost it for me, you better believe my ass is coming back there with a pipe.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to look like fucking Silent Hill F.
Yeah, because, Cenk, I don't know if you noticed this, but during the previous election, the border security was one of the main fucking reasons why Trump was elected.
Well, he can't be he can't be pro-border control. He's part of the problem.
Yeah, exactly. But the whole point I'm trying to make is that is one of the main things that Trump was elected to do. So now there is a massive use of the federal government to get rid of people, and this fucking moron thinks that protesting the democratic will of the electorate is somehow going to fly. Like, dude, you fucking moron.
Yeah.
But Ass Man thinks that's a great idea.
Ass Man.
It is a great idea. It's great.
He's like, oh yeah, I'm for freedom of speech, unless it's left winger.
He never said anything about that, actually.
Yeah.
I don't think. Did he even say anything about freedom of speech in that?
No.
Also, it's not. It's really not freedom of speech.
No, it's
you're
not.
blocking necessary vehicles from being
And
able to get to their
advocating
destinations
for
and threatening
federal
people.
agents be shot. Yeah.
Yeah, and advocating for federal agents to be shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not exactly free speech under any. None of
Literally a
those
call
things are
for
free
violence,
speech.
Jake.
Yeah.
How dare they protest our government?
I just noticed something. Have you noticed he does the same impression for literally everyone to the right of him ever?
Everyone.
Yeah.
He's just a raging lunatic. That's his right winger.
You know what he sounds like?
It's like
He's trying to sound like Alex Jones.
Alex Jones, yeah.
Yeah, but
Two sides of the
his
same coin,
his
but-
mannerisms are more Il Duce.
Well,
bit more Mussolini.
When Alex Jones gets this kind of angry and does the same voice for all of the globalists, at least it's funny.
Yeah.
And I do mean it. I don't know why.
When
exactly. It's not just because I agree. I'm more likely to agree. Yeah.
When
yeah.
Alex Jones says he's playing a bit, I believe him.
Yeah.
Yes.
He largely is.
So I don't watch
To be fair, I think
Infowars,
so is
like,
Jane. I mean, look
To
at
a
this
certain
pause frame
extent.
right now. Tell me how this isn't funny.
Yeah, it is funny.
It's quite funny.
Let's take away all their rights. Did you see what he said? That make sure they can't ever vote again. Look, guys, it's a
No one should vote.
Yeah, but why is it bad?
Because voting is the most sacred thing in our democracy, except for when you vote.
Okay, we need to rebrand. The right wing got Infowars, the left wing got the Young Turks. We need to name ourselves after some kind of horrific monarchist, like death cult, and that way we can break into the industry of like having a retarded name and working in this industry. We can become the centrist.
I mean, they are
variation.
named after a genocide, so.
Yeah. Wait, isn't the?
I guess the closest that what was a monarchist genocide, apart from like William de Normandy genociding the Northerners.
What was the? There was. Yeah, I can't. There's probably some like extremist monarchist faction. Faction. I'm sure there has been.
simple standard. Shoe on other foot.
Simple standards, you people.
As you show Asmongold doing a shoe on head impression.
Yeah. Oh my God! Look at how dangerous he is.
He does look like a painting in that picture for some bizarre reason.
Yeah, it's strange.
Shoes on the other skull.
A million times on this show, and I usually say in regards.
You don't put standards on this.
This is like a smolder reel. What the fuck is this?
Yeah. Again, it's promo.
What?
He makes Asmongold look really base.
This is the best Asmon's ever looked.
Yeah.
Hey, if you're a Democrat and you're criticizing the right wing, now think about it if the shoe was on the other foot. And I've said it in both directions many, many times. So in this case, if you're a right winger, and if some left winger came out there and said, "Oh yeah, run over the right wingers that are protesting Biden, run them over."
Yeah, you guys say that shit all the time.
Yeah, we wouldn't be
You say that shit
surprised. We would kind of expect it from you. Yeah.
Yeah. Just
Also,
be like, yeah,
I've been saying all along that we should just get into a big scrap like once a year in every major city and just call it a day and just have a big Holden gang.
So basically,
everyone would be so much happier to just fucking throw hands every year, like once a year. It's like, okay, boys,
the purge. Yeah.
here are the rules.
Purge, basically.
No, not the purge. Purge is like rocking up to people's houses and stealing shit. That's just
But it's
fucking
very specifically
that's racial behavior.
disagreements.
It's like you go up to the cultural square. You just go, okay, boys. Here are the rules. Everyone accept? Yep. Anyone who doesn't want to be here, you get the fuck out.
We gathered here for you. No.
Just have a bunch of fist fights, Yeah,
just fist fight. Now you can use weapons if you want to. It's just part of the rule. Okay, fist fights over the right flank, weapons over the left. Let's call it a good one, boys.
Lance for 2 says that dog is going to get put in the sharpshooter. Oof. Poor Kaya. And Horwitz Feinberg and Horwitz for 10 says, I heard the secret words. Time for some info metal. We will end the stream after this is some info metal. I'll go find some now.
Well, I don't care if you break. They're like, oh, you know what? Wait. I have a better idea. I don't mind it. But maybe we turn the right wing in this country into slave labor.
They already are labor.
Yeah.
They're already slave labor. It's called the dole.
Yeah, well.
We already work so you fucking jobless bums can sit in your asses fucking protesting all day.
Yeah, they get so much of their fucking money taken from them.
Gives me that a million times. Gives me that.
So the people out there in the street disrupting the normal flow of society, preventing firefighters from getting to fires to stop them, preventing police from being able to get to crime scenes, preventing ambulances from being able to get to the hospital, all of which is also paid for by their money, and is wasting it by people who take their money to live on the dole.
As I watch a necklace retard sit in front of a fucking fake news, like, I forget what the specific term is for when like scrolls by.
Chiron.
Yeah, like a fucking news Chiron of him e-begging.
Yeah. Yes, his e-begging on the street.
Get your ass back to Turkey, get all your Turkish friends together and fuck off out of Byzantium.
We take away their freedom of speech. We take away their voting rights.
The Hagia Sophia needs to be restored as a cathedral, and anything less is sacrilege before the Lord.
In the last 5 years, you have taken away right-wingers' freedom of speech. You have taken away their voting rights in some instances in terms of making them into felons over things like Jan 6. You have taken away all kinds of their rights. You got them fired from their jobs over the COVID nonsense.
You have taken every liberty. You have abused every right. Everything. You are scum. You are the fucking filth floating on the water.
And clapped for it, even if you didn't call for it specifically, Chunk. You have clapped for it every single freaking time. So I'm tired of hearing of it. There's no more time left. There's no capacity left for the right to play these stupid, morally superior games because you don't believe in that shit. You're just banking on hoping that we still do and we'll fall for it again. Well, I'm tired of falling for it and I'm not going to, so I'm at least going to have to say my piece, which is that I'm not going to be fooled again, Chank. I have not been able to be fooled on this for a while, and I think other people are starting to figure it out too. There's no reason to be civil with you people who do not have any respect for civility and only use it as a political tool. So no, there's no reason anymore. You've all shown your cards.
Then we ruin their lives and then turn them into chattel and furniture for us.
Yeah, you basically did that.
Yeah, you've done all those things.
What do you think your reaction would have been?
I know what my reaction is right now.
The reaction is that you literally have right now.
Yeah. That has all actually happened. You're talking about hypothetical, theoretical, some guy on Twitch saying he wouldn't have a problem with it versus what has actually been done to the American people, the British people. Yeah, the real things that have been imposed upon people to suit the left's desires. It's not so fun now. Just someone saying it. Now, I don't think he's actually upset. He's just doing this because his nephew told him to.
Yeah.
But still, that's why no one believes it, Chang.
Who is more
popular? Because it's clearly
than
performative. Yes. Oh, yeah. He's very upset about that, I'm sure.
If you say your reaction would have been like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. The Democrats are in charge. Biden's in charge. And if I protest them, I should be turned into a slave. Okay, then at least you're principled. Okay. You want to make
It's not what he said. He's talking about blocking the highway.
Up some nonsense excuse why it shouldn't be done to the right, but it should be done to the left?
No one's doing this. If the right-wingers are blocking the highway, they should be arrested too. And sure, make them indentured servants too.
Actually, if I were to just look at this objectively, I would say if you were just to look at this from a practical perspective, you obviously can't protest everything the federal government does because that's fucking retarded. That's literally
never stopped me before, motherfucker.
You don't have enough hours in the day.
Yeah, no, but you know what I mean, right? But when you look at what is this particular federal agency doing, it is removing people that are not legally allowed to be in the country, right? Defense of the nation state and its people is the main function of the nation state. So if you advocate against this, you're basically advocating for the abolition of the nation state and the concept of citizenship in and of itself. So how the fucking hell can you sit there and talk about rights when that's your fucking end goal? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I have a perfect Infometal song to end this stream on.
Go ahead. And I apparently there are a couple of guys in the country who actually believe that. And I don't know if his followers were like, what an idiot. We said
No, they say that about you though. Like fucking every damn time you fucking call thing.
Well, as your face,
So let's do a rousing rendition for our boy Cheng. There's no cock like horse cock.
Again, rate on the chart from Chank to Hassan Piker how much you love animals.
Finally, we can get rid of Wash from the equation.
We can now keep it in the Pike. Yeah, well, we can keep it in the Pike.
Well, you wouldn't want him stood behind him, would you?
No.
That freedom of speech, dumbass. Okay? Or if they're like, we hate freedom of speech now that we're in charge.
Actually, I do.
No,
I've never been a fan of it, especially when you people are on the receiving end of it.
Rights come from the individual, not from
yes,
anything.
and unfortunately,
And it's between you and God, not
kind
the
of
state's not involved.
part of growing up out of libertarianism is understanding again that
How power works.
And I don't mean that, like, libertarian ideals are ideals, and I think that they're respectable ideals to hold. But these are the people who you're going up against. I mean, Cenk's one of the more tolerable ones, if I'm being honest, even though he spit on Alex Jones, speaking of. But, you know, they're at least slightly more sufferable than his lunatic, stinky commie nephew.
And I
who
love
literally
that,
has smell lines
that
drawn all
endorsement
around him.
would fucking
In real
rile
life.
him into fucking furious anger.
Oh, I'm sure it would.
That's great, yeah.
I find you positively tolerable, Cenk. I like your co-host Anna Kasparian even more.
Oh, Anna's good fun. I'd
She
hang out
is.
with her. Anna's the sort of person you'd actually bring to like a right-wing pub crawl because get a couple of drinks into her. She'd say some
Yes.
fucking heinous
I
shit.
want to see Anna get wine drunk and say some things. Yes.
Let's turn him into slaves.
Oh no, I guarantee you, she's the kind of girl who's like some drink involving Zambuca in some fashion. 3 of those
Right, or
down the
something like
line,
that.
and she's talking about it's like, you know what? Let's just bomb Azerbaijan flat. God,
Safarius.
Anna, you tell them.
Yeah, Safarius for 5 says Cenk should be thankful that the right hasn't showed why we're better at the Second Amendment over the left over the last 8 years. It's well deserved. Well, again, that was the research that I've been doing. My next video will be about is that the only reason that the right commits more acts of violence than the left does is because they are better at actually completing it. The left does it. They plan it to the exact same degrees. I found that both in the US and the UK with global data.
Carl
with
Rittenhouse
massive,
was
massive
not
data
even
sets.
that right wing to begin with. He was just some kid going out trying to be a medic.
18.
And as a
Trying to
result,
help.
and he got jumped by a fucking crowd of motherfuckers. And what happens? He hops his way into the history books.
Yeah,
He-
and in
like,
doing
yeah.
so, opens fire on leftists who were actively attacking him in the streets and trying to kill him, and manages to shoot, because I'll never let this go, because it's divine providence, shoots a pedophile or a
in the
child,
in the
pedophile
crotch and
dick,
head.
in the crotch
and
and head. He shoots a wife beater in the heart, and he shoots a thief in the arm. You can't. Jesus
not right,
took the
though.
wheel. Jesus took
Fucking-
the AR.
Jesus took the autoseer and fucking rinsed these 3 bastards harder than I've ever seen before.
That's your people.
With
That's
the reaction times that people who are experts in the field have
Yeah, we're
said
shocked by it.
that were legitimately inhuman.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens, I guess, when you're in the. Not to everybody, but yeah, something happened there.
The man entered the void. He just fucking bulled out.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it
I don't
goes.
know. Are 13 people watching that show? Who would like that kind of?
Wow. There's again that denigration. 13 people. You just said that you
He has a
knew
big
you had been
following,
informed.
yeah.
He has a big following. Now it's 13. This is so.
You've got a damn sight more followers than you do, Cenk.
Yeah.
Monstrously un-American piece of.
If he's got
No,
13,
like
if
you
he's got
care.
13 people following, why the fuck are you talking about him?
Exactly.
Listen, if he's got 13 people
'Cause you're-
following him, that's
'cause your nephew
13
told
more
me to.
people than the Young Turks.
Yeah.
A crap like that who doesn't believe in America at all.
Neither do you.
Yeah. Your show's
Look at the
called Young
blinking.
Turks.
Look at the blinking. Look at the fucking blinking.
Yeah.
It's constant and continuous.
I will
drugs
say,
are wearing off.
I do sort of admire
Mine
Drink
too.
in a strange sort of way to just go on a daily basis
Shit talk.
and just shit talk with no sense of self-awareness whatsoever.
No. I always admire it too. He's been doing it for like 20
Yeah.
years.
And morals
Respect
on
the
that
grift.
side.
Again, the gay as fuck dragon is making the fucking collar wrong.
Yes, of course.
Also, I just
Well, they-
noticed
they
her
only
neck
had,
is
like-
massively fucking long.
It's her hair is making it. It's exacerbating.
What's the
how-
matter
She
there?
looks like that
What's
fucking
the matter
college
there?
professor.
Oh god,
The
I remember
giraffe,
him.
the giraffe,
Yeah,
yes,
the
yes, yes,
Antifa
giraffe
one that just
guy.
like did
The
longer
Antifa guy.
and longer.
That was the guy. That was
Yeah.
the guy. Wasn't that the guy who aimed the rifle at the guy in Charlottesville?
No,
Wasn't
different guy.
that was that a different long? Oh, that was a different
long
Antifa.
neck. Don't trust people with long necks. I mean, I know that the head must be ridiculous,
Again,
but come
it's
on now,
her,
folks.
Her black hair is really framing her neck, so it looks longer. But yeah,
Oh yeah, her neck actually terminates like a foot shorter than it does. Like it's
Than
at
it
the,
looks
look
like,
at
yeah.
look at where the shoulder is. Like her
Yeah.
neck is not that long. It's just that she's got it goes right to the fucking
because her hair is
chest
so
line.
dark. It makes a stark contrast.
It looks like she's just hitched her sweatpants up all the way to her shoulders.
It does. Like it's doing that thing where you put your pants up over
and then you like dance about the place a little bit.
You put your arms down and you're like sailing like a weird monster. I mean, I may or may not have done this. I mean, I've seen other people
the
do
old
it. I
man
certainly
pants.
wouldn't.
We've all done it. We've all done the Bobby Hill. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I don't know. I was gonna say that they're inconsistent, but really, it's just whatever is good for them is what they like, and then they don't.
Wow, the irony.
I was like, I was like, just fuck the irony of that coming from you people. Like, you're the fucking masters of that. That's all you fucking do.
Yeah, the right's problem is they don't do what's in their best interest all the time. They capitulate and they try to come to deals with you people who are unmovable.
Take a look at the Young Republicans thing.
Yes.
Right? Their apologies was based on leftist values. Why?
Yeah. Who cares that you're offended? Who gives a shit?
Yes.
You're reading our private conversations, first of all, and who gives a shit?
I'm not going to apologize I was speaking private. I say the effing racial slurs all the fucking time.
What do you want to bet if I go to the
TYT? Invent new ones.
See. If I go to TYT's channel, that they have a video, if they've not covered it yet today, then they will tomorrow, or soon, about the leaks, and it will be just that. Well, they're live now, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Do they have a video about it yet? About the leak? No, they don't. But I will not be surprised if it's disgusting, they're not supposed to talk about this. This is sickening. They need to be shut down. They all need to be fired because of their freedom of speech, which you don't care about. It is a cudgel, and I think we are collectively done with it.
They can't apply something to one side that they don't want to apply to the other side.
Yes.
Again,
you don't.
Massive irony coming from you people.
I think is what I'm trying to say, but it's very confusing because there's no consistency as far as.
And again, I can see that. I don't know this bitch. I don't know this bitch. But I've been watching the Young Turks for on and off. I used to actually watch them sincerely 15 years ago or whatever.
Yeah, when they were all about let's get money out of politics. Give us money to get into politics.
Yeah, it's why maybe that's why I go a little bit later on
I was born in fucking Turkey, but I'm going to run for president of the United States.
Right? Yeah, that's
what
how
he
that
actually
works,
fucking did.
I know, he's such an idiot. And so the reason why I can't really hate him is that he just seems very dumb,
especially on the right. What's more
respect the grift.
Yeah,
what you're saying is that they still preach and pretend to be the party of family values, and they like good things, and they're good Christians, and everything that entails. And
this won't work on me because I don't believe in your God, but maybe it'll work on you.
Krishna worshipper.
What did I say? It's always that, that's not very Christian of you. You don't believe in Christ. You either don't believe that he existed or don't believe in the rule of law. So why should we give a shit what you think or what standards you think we should be held to when you don't believe in the same standards?
Call Krishna a demon or shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
The implication there is that we're good Christian people, so we have good morality and high values.
Better than yours.
And you don't have any.
Yep.
And everyone else.
Yeah.
Get under the juggernaut or shut the fuck up.
And everyone else does not. That is, the
oh my god, I'm so tired of this.
But
at
the same time,
Spoon, is there any more to this, or was that the majority of it?
No,
just
that's you can stop.
Okay.
My video stopped a bit before this.
Okay, I can't listen.
You couldn't have said something.
Well, you guys are watching.
Oh no, we wanted to watch Chunks part. We wanted to watch Chunks part. All right, let's watch some info metal. Where is it? I'm trying to. Oh, I got it. Hang on.
The only LGBT you need in your life is let's get this bread.
Let's get that bread. Why is it not letting me do this? What the heck? Okay, 1 second. I have to.
If you can't get info metal working, I've got a song.
No, I can't. It's being weird. It's because it's in a YouTube playlist, so it's being kind of gay. All right, 1 second. Oh no, video unavailable. Oh, that was why. Okay. Damn, it was called "I Like My Cat." I thought that would.
Okay. Do you want a? Are you gonna go with the info metal? Or do you want an AI?
There it is. Song? Wait, yeah, is this it? It's just really unavailable. Here it is. Okay, I got it. All right.
Damn. I was trying to get those of you at home who are like I don't like fucking Trench Crusade, but March of the Martyrs goes pretty hard.
Yeah, it does go very hard. Is this gonna play? Oh no, is it also broken? Why
Well,
did
it sounds like we're going on to March of the Martyrs, boys.
Oh, no, we were paid to play. I'll pick another one. I just thought I Like My Cat made the most sense. I was like, oh, that one sounds good, but apparently there's something weird with YouTube or something. I don't really know. One sec. Let me try to find another one. Let's see. Oh, there we go. This one.
Spoon, we need to get our own show together so I can get some money and get an executioner sword.
Dude, they don't let you pick. This is
Is there
so
any comment
weird.
on the fact that the 3-time Medal of Honor winner, gun inventor, and White Claw addict Brandon Herrera is currently running for Congress?
Yeah.
Is he?
Hell
Before,
yeah.
and nearly won.
He lost by 300 votes when the other person like outspent him by like $3 million.
Heck. Dude, I don't know what's
And now
going on.
that guy's like
I'll
completely
find him in a
disgraced.
second.
Just put on March of the Martyrs, don't you, pussy?
Well, no, it's just this one is being a problem. Yeah, dude. Oh, it's not available. or
I'm
something.
listening. I've been listening to March of the Martyrs on fucking loop so much.
I
don't even
know.
like Trench Crusade and that shit goes hard.
There you go.
Yeah, there are two like game companies you want to avoid. That
Oh wait,
play.
this is like
Trench
18 minutes. This is
Crusade
not Infometal.
and God help you, Zweihander. Fuck the guy who makes Zweihander. If you're out there at home listening to this, kill yourself.
Are none of these working for real? What's happening?
It's fucking like Infometal just down.
What? No, that doesn't make any sense. Why are none of these videos working? Holy shit.
I don't know.
I don't know. It's very bizarre. What the fuck? Why?
On refresh.
Yeah, I don't know why none of them will work.
Okay, on refresh it seems to be working better.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, it's freaking out. It's really
Yeah.
not liking this.
I don't know. I have genuinely no idea why it's doing this.
Okay.
What
the fuck?
Just stream it on your fucking one. For some bizarre reason, it isn't fucking working. yet.
Okay. All right. Okay. Close this down then. I'll stream it back on here. For
Shut
a
it
second.
down! Shut it down! Oy
First,
vey,
Mr.
shut it down!
Mr. Scary the Terry for 10 says, any comment on the fact that 3-time Medal of Honor winner, gun inventor, and White Claw addict Brandon
Yeah, I
Herrera...
just
Oh, right,
read
you
that.
got that one. Yeah, sorry. I was trying to do this info metal
I
thing, and
endorse that Mexican.
Well,
I also like Brandon
Forza 5
Herrera.
said, Jenk should be thankful that the right hasn't showed why we're better at the Second Amendment over the
Yeah.
left of the last 8 years as well as...
Oh, boy, yeah. Why are we so restrained? Let's face it, we're living in savage times.
Whoa.
But let's face it, we don't want shit to kick off.
Whoa, I can't like get any of these to load. What the fuck's going on with YouTube? This is very bizarre. I can't get any of these to... What the heck? Oh my god, what is happening?
Do you
I
think
cannot
Infometal's
get a
just like
single-
black bagged on this
What?
service?
What? I'm genuinely confused. What is happening?
It's on pause for me. It seems to be fine to me.
No, it's like it's sitting there thinking forever.
For me, it's not even like playing. Do we just
No,
click
I know.
play? Do you want to try it?
I'm not showing you anything yet because I'm not showing my screen because it's not
On
working.
on my end, on the fucking watch together, it's the.
Well, I don't have the watch together up
numbers.
anymore because I was trying to share my. I genuinely don't think I can play anything because there's something really weird going on with YouTube.
Yeah.
I honestly.
Spoon, you got the
I'll try one
have you
more
got
time.
the Infometal thing still open?
No, YouTube is fucked up for me as well.
Oh, so YouTube's fucked. Well,
How
Why
are we
have you already
streaming
stopped
then?
functioning YouTube?
yeah. How are we streaming?
Yeah.
I can't get anything to. Well, okay. I'll write myself a note. Or
Oh, other people having it too. Something's kicking off.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
and we're disconnected.
YouTube is disabling third-party YouTube players.
That's what's
Apparently.
happening right now.
From Jason
Oh
Bateson.
well, I guess well that's a good enough a place to stop as any. I think we're already disconnected. So okay, all right.
Can we,
if
can we
anyone can hear
throw
this
on
or
March
not,
and Martyrs in the background?
well, I think we're just gonna head out because I don't think anyone could hear
fair
anything.
play.
Oh well, okay. Cheers,
I love
everybody.
Bitcoin,
See you
motherfuckers.
next week. Well, remember next week to play some Infometal. I'll play I Like My Cat.
And
Cheers.
I'll make